Why was there a hole down?
Probably a mistake. I think it was here.
Patch notes. Guys, if you play Satisfactory, you too can find the panda hole.
Is it fucked up that I swear to God that this part of the wall seems familiar to me? Like, this one seems right in a way that I cannot...
Oh, I see a gap, I see a gap. It's human-sized. How the hell did you find the only human-sized gap in that entire... Can you block that with concrete? Can you block that with concrete? Can we never... I want to go there. What if I check behind that waterfall? Block it. Put a sign up. Jesus. What the fuck, bro?
So that's probably why I found it, because there's a waterfall here.
Yeah, the waterfall. Yeah, a lot of people want to check. Thanks, mate. I know we're never going to go to there, but just in case.
Hostile architecture. V says L. Well done, then. Delta says, what a sir. Shock. Even.
Yeah, that sounds great. That sounds like, I think that's content. Yeah. Let's keep that up for the next hour, why not?
It's gonna be hard for me to get into my house, Panda.
There'll be a gate next to it, it's fine. Locron lives with the fucking animals now.
Why did you guys really separate me?
Yeah, you fenced him with the fucking pigs, dude.
I mean...
Barks like a dog.
He didn't want to be fenced in with the pig. Shouldn't have put his house next, or his pond in line with the fence.
I didn't know the fence was being moved.
I mean...
I didn't know
it wasn't until now.
Gotta see the future, Locron, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh shit, consider me lucky.
I made him hate me. He said, it's my birthday and you give me this fish? What is it, a joke?
Why didn't you just give him a void essence?
Because I have fish. I'm a fish guy.
You got void essence to give him... Oh my God.
I want to give him something from the heart, you know?
Jesus Christ.
You know what he likes.
It's, look, liking things and getting what you get are two different things.
Okay.
That's actually so unhinged. Jesus Christ.
I bought his favorite gift.
My parents used to tell me on Christmas.
Yeah, but that's like your parents buying you your favorite gift and then just keeping it, but not using it.
Awesome.
Yo, is it weird that I've gotten so used to my mouse disappearing that I can kind of predict where it is without seeing it?
No, I've got that too. Yeah, that calibration in your mind. But yeah.
You can kind of, if it was gone, I could click on shit.
Yeah. It's bad that that happened, but it's not weird that happened. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think you're just a gamer, bro.
You guys started to just change the aspect ratio of my entire computer monitor.
Yo, get fucked. You're welcome, idiot.
Just changed it to like 240p.
Enjoy. Enjoy, dude.
That's a gift for you.
It's your life.
Lo.
It's your life now.
Yeah. And don't you dare think about changing it.
It changed by itself. Where's my mouse?
Yeah, no, I'm saying don't try and change it back. You're gonna learn today.
I played Starfield once and it changed my background to a black screen, like my wallpaper, and it just never. I can't change it back now. It broke my fucking PC, dude. I don't know what happened.
Wait, you get set
What the,
up? Who's
what the
setting up?
fuck just
What the fuck?
happened? What,
What's this doing here?
This motherfucker just said, "Oh my wa mo," like teleports behind you. Like, what the fuck just happened, bro?
It's fucking amazing.
Ow.
Wow, that looks like a real problem for you guys. Ah, fuck. All right, yeah, no, that makes
like
sense.
a real problem for you.
Yeah, no, that
Just
that makes sense.
saying.
The fastest
Say.
piece of karma.
Have fun.
Son of a bitch. What the fuck is happening? Guys,
I put a panda. You've been separated.
guys, he's running off and he's flying away. He's returning to his people. I
What?
can't do anything about this. What the fuck?
Where is he?
He's up in the fucking sky. I need one more teleport actually. All right, so if I go here, I can go, wait, I can actually do my dailies because I was considering doing the dynamite in addition, right? Because it's just an extra 60k or whatever. But you have to go here and then Inferno. And then you go north and you talk to this guy. And he just hands you 60,000 gold. Just like that. Bam. Well, it's closer to 50,000, I guess, but whatever. But yeah, that's like 11 mil an hour. Just so you know, like if you're like, damn, I could use some extra money in my life, and you finish your diaries, 11 mil an hour once a day. Just throwing that out. What about looking a gift horse in the mouth?
He would love. He would look at my gift horse right in the mouth.
What do you mean?
I think you know what I mean.
No, I really don't.
It's my ass.
Oh.
The horse's mouth is my ass in this analogy.
This is a really confusing. Guess we need another one of these. Looking for someone genuine. Jesus Christ.
What?
I think we're good. It's your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. We're playing some Mass Effect Andromeda today. Oh my god. I really should have started this game up prior because I forgot that I needed to open the EA launcher for it. But I did know that if I start the game and then Alt Tab to OBS, it'll like fuck up everything. Like the aspect ratio or whatever. I'm hoping that it'll just be full screen and the audio will be captured and everything. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. There we go. So it worked. We did it. It was just a little slower than I wanted it to be, but that's okay. I couldn't really do it any faster though, because I need to close the clips and then open the game in turn, right? I had to do it like one step at a time or else we won't ever be here. Yo, what's up, Saku Kampaku? Greetings and salutations, friend. And the Great Malenko once again. Didn't you say you were going to change your name, the Great Malenko? I felt like you said that you were going to do that like fucking 6 months ago and it just never happened. Close that. Open this. Greetings and salutations, my beautiful person. That's Cat Icarus's opening. He says that all the time. Great Malenko says it's too late. Ah, fuck it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's been too long. I'm acclimated to it now. The Great Malenko says, I've already rebranded around the Great Malenko. That's fair enough. You can always rebrand again. Speaking of rebranding, Saku Kampaku, as far as I know, has never rebranded. Instead, he's consistent with his existence and will continue to be, as far as I know. He's a soul mage VTuber, which means that he does soul magic as opposed to blood magic. Very different. I don't know what the difference is. He explained it to me once, but I don't get it. He has a big hat. That's how you know he does magic. I don't think that all big hats mean magic, but all magic means big hat, right? That's the way it works. You could definitely check him out playing a wide variety of games. He's been known to play Terraria. I believe he's got one more Terraria session in him. He was playing something yesterday. I don't remember what it was. Was it Expedition 33? Claire Obscure Expedition 33? I did some Duke Suck redeems yesterday because Beatrice asked me to. So look forward to that. If you want to make him do bosses, he's got a late game iron. It's a maxed account where he will do like boss grinds as you do the redeem on his stream, and he may return to RuneScape here and there for new content as it drops, like maybe the finale to Sins of the Father, for example. You know what I mean? Like that kind of stuff. He'll come back to RuneScape now and then for sure on stream. But as it is now, I think he's a little bit burnt out, but less so now than before as well, to be fair. Saku says the difference between magic of the body and magic of the spirit, it's all just magic to me, bro. It's Greek to me. Saku says I gotta complete the new quest and add the cow boss. Yeah. Enjoy that bull milk, brother. I don't know if, whoa! Is this the right way? I hope this is the right way.
Everything on this planet's so pointy.
Yeah, he's right. Shout out to Joel. I don't know if this shout out should end at some point. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing the new boss in RuneScape anytime soon. When the new content for Sins of the Father drops, I certainly will do like everything that I missed, but I'm just not 100% sure what constitutes enough content for me to come back, you know? I think I was on the right side before. Oh no, there's like a little caldera type dealie. All right, we found it. So I'll probably be like 100 per task. Yeah, they're very weak. The new guy is very free. Great Melinka says, my dad texted me that, quote, sometimes there are reasons why people are literally stupid. It's up to you whether you ought to kill him or not, is resonating with me deeply today. I don't think you should kill anyone. Unless you're the executioner that works for the justice system.
Elias News Service now broadcasting live.
I don't think that that's your prerogative at any point. I don't know what structure means or cave. All right, so we got to search for Bishop. I guess that's it. Let's go search for Bishop. Okay. Is there anything else I was supposed to do? Like on this planet? It's been so long. I've been saying this for every game that I play for the first time after my little hiatus. For those of you who are not here synchronously, if that makes sense, like at the time of the stream and or the upload of this VOD, I took a huge break essentially from streaming because my pipes froze. So it was definitely not something that I wanted to do, but it is what it is. All right, it's fine. And as a result of that, I am even more disconnected from the games that I was playing than before. Like every week when I came back to this game, I remember being like, I don't super remember what I was doing and all that. But now it's been like a way larger amount of time than normal. So I have like really no idea. I remember this planet. I remember Joel. I don't remember where I was like progression wise or like what I was about to do. But I was on this planet for a reason, certainly to do these remaining tasks. So I'm just going to do that, I guess. And from there, we'll just figure it out, man. We're just balling. Which VTuber says, Ayo, I named my cat after this game? Really? Wow. Really? Mass Effect Andromeda? Are you a big fan of Mass Effect Andromeda then? Or do you hate your cat? Really? That's so fascinating. I've heard of people who like this game, but I haven't ever really spoken to people that like are a big fan of it. One friend, what's his name? Twoborn likes this game a decent amount. He thinks it's like okay, which is the most favorable review I've heard for this game. I like it about as much as Twoborn does, actually. I would say that this game is like a maybe 6 out of 10 ish. It's like slightly above average. If you like Mass Effect, then I would give it a 7, right? Like I would actually like recommend this. That's a boss fight. Okay. Are you a streamer as well? Sorry. Your name has VTuber in it. I remember seeing you follow me like 3 weeks ago, but I have no idea, for lack of a better term, why? Because I wasn't streaming during that interim. So like, it was just weird to see you follow. You are a VTuber? Okay. I'll see what your stream is all about then when I get a chance. I see you were streaming 12 hours ago. When are you going to stream next? Are you going to stream tomorrow, for example? I can only really catch streams Mondays and Thursdays unless they happen in my off hours because I stream a lot myself. Yes, I loved Andromeda, so I named her after it. After the game Mass Effect Andromeda, as opposed to the Andromeda system that exists in reality. Taku says the cow boss is free to play content apparently. Yeah, it's your best in slot shield for strength bonus. Hello. I wonder why they call these guys architects. Which VTuber says, if you were in Centers, I think I followed you. Yes. I do know exactly who Center is. Yeah. Shout out to Center Amarak. Do be doing. Center do be doing Amarak. I'm probably not supposed to stay in this. Yeah. That looked like a bad place to stand. Holy shit. Don't stand in that. Make your legs vulnerable. Please stop doing that. I don't know what it does, but it makes me really uncomfortable. It does psychological damage to me. That's enough. I have a turret, right? Throw the turret over there. When his leg is open. What do you mean? Oh, that's what you mean by more of them. I stream tonight, but Thursdays are my group days off, so I won't be streaming tonight. How late tonight? Like, when will you end stream today? I end stream in about 7 hours. It's not uncommon for me to start streaming before someone streams and continue streaming after they stop streaming. So that's why I ask. Around 10 p.m. PST. So that would be 1 a.m. EST. So I should be able to catch you. Oh, I should do this. This is the damage phase. No, I fucked that timing up. Are you gonna leave? All right, I'm just gonna throw that guy out there. It'll probably help. I'm glad that my friends took out the ads pretty effectively. So I was really just focusing on the boss that whole time. Oh, that's a dead body. Hey, look, a dead body. Oh, that's my turret. I see. I saw tracer rounds and I was like, I probably should hurt that thing, but no, it was fine. Which VTuber says, no worries if you can't. It's super late for you. Oh, well, no, I'll be awake for another couple hours after I stream. I can't help but stay awake for about 2 hours no matter what. Like, I simply cannot go to sleep as soon as my stream ends. So I'll probably be able to catch you. Its legs aren't vulnerable. Why would you lie to me, game? All right, that's one leg. Are you gonna leave now, or are you gonna make me shoot you in your face again? That looks like leaving. Okay. There it goes. Thanks, Vetra. Wish just that's so valid. I'm the same way. Yeah, some people probably can go to sleep immediately. I think I used to go to sleep right after my stream, but so in the timeline of my like stream, what what happened is, oh, he didn't go very far at all. I could have just walked over. But yeah, I originally was like, I mean, I probably still am in a lot of ways, but like imposter syndrome was like super real. I was like, I'm not a real streamer. I shouldn't like engage with other streamers. I shouldn't like raid out or like talk to other people in their chats or anything like that, right? And that lasted for 4 or so months, something like that. And eventually I started to reach out a little bit. And as I did, I went from I probably shouldn't engage with other streamers to like one of the things that I do the most is engage with other streamers. So nowadays I spend basically as much time as I can in a stream, whether it be any number of different people, right? But it isn't exactly like it's not exactly the easiest thing to do, obviously, because my stream schedule is a little demanding. I say demanding, like I'm the one who chose the schedule. Like I could change it at any time, but I just put a lot of time into it. That's all. I feel really uncomfortable fighting an enemy that's this massive. I feel like I shouldn't be this close to it, you know? Especially since I'm using a sniper. Oh, shoot its leg. Reload. I realize that that's the leg I want to shoot next. Oh, he's leaving again. Okay. Rich VTuber says, also same, I'm the best lurker. I'll at least give you a view and hang out if I'm not busy. Yeah, I get you. I think that lurks are probably better off with people who can like actually benefit from them. I'm not affiliated, so like I'm not gonna get literally anything out of the lurk except from like the thought that my number went up. You know what I mean? Like, be here if you want to be here and if you want to enjoy the stream. You know what I'm saying? But like, there are people who are like pushing for partner and like affiliate and otherwise can like benefit from ad revenue. You know what I mean? Like, just none of those things affect me in any way. So like, you really only have to be here if you want to be here. Doesn't really do anything for me either way. You know, I'm a free spirit. I'm not chained to the systems of economy that Twitch imposes upon us. Which VTuber says, I'm surprised you aren't affiliate. I de-affiliated. I was, but I don't want to be an affiliate, so I'm not. Yeah, I have freed myself from the shackles. Yeah, it was a weird process. We had to like email a support number, like submit a ticket for it and everything. Kind of a strange thing. Man, this is quite the thing to do as soon as I start playing this game again. Are you leaving again? Are you sleepy? Like, what's going on? Are you right? I feel like I should rub some aloe on his neck or something. He doesn't look like he's doing okay. Ow. That last shot seemed like it did a lot more than the other two. Okay, so it's like more in the knee or whatever. All right, got him.
Now you can interface.
Give me your stuff. Which VTuber says rub some aloe on his neck and give him a glass of orange juice? I was thinking CPR. The whole red versus blue reference. Okay, goodbye. Enjoy being in space. Wow, they're beautiful in their natural habitat. So, what are we gonna do now? Were we supposed to be searching for Bishop this whole time? Who the fuck is Bishop? What is happening in this game? Which does I know that's the full quote from Doc in season 2? Is that what season it's from? It's been so long. I just remember the like line, you know what I mean? Or whatever, but or like the phrase in general, you know what I mean? I didn't remember the orange juice part of it. I totally believe that you know it better than I do because you know what I mean? It's been 20 something years. Like I fully do not remember it that well. Like anybody who even implies that they know it better than I do, I'm convinced. You know what I mean? Like there's just no fucking way. Oh my god, dude. It's been a long time. There's a brand new season of Red versus Blue as well. I don't know anything about it. I saw a YouTube thumbnail that's like the new season's terrible, and I'm like, yeah, but you were gonna say that no matter how good it was, to be honest. Like it's really trendy right now to make fun of Red versus Blue and say that it's like cringe and bad. So like I just fully don't believe them. It's your OG hyperfixation. That's awesome.
Great one. Wait.
Must be Bishop.
Let's report back to Christmas.
Oh yeah, there was a guy named Christmas at the base. I forgot about that. So I don't have any markers. I believe this is where I started, so we'll probably go back here. But before I go there, we should wait. Can I mark all as red? Yes. Helios assignments. None of these are the planet that I'm on. Return the snacks to Vetra. Okay. Meet with Sid. Locate Knight's EMP devices in the commons area in operations. Okay, so I was on the Nexus. That's basically the Nexus. I guess we're just gonna try to keep doing that. Return to Mariko, who is on Aya, I'm guessing. Turn the musical instrument to Avella. That's on Aya for sure. On hold. In the Ramov system, there's just a place, I guess, for this. Sid believes some colonists have been kidnapped and taken to an abandoned mine. I don't remember that at all. Apparently, I failed to read Vetra's message as well. Search for memory triggers that will unlock Sam's array. Speak with Sam and Sam node. Okay, so that's... Actually, do I need to speak to Sam now? If that's true, it's on the Nexus anyway. Failed to read message from Cora as well. Search the Valet system for Orc Lucinia. Okay. Investigate an anomaly on Aladdin. I don't know what that planet is. Those places, those systems don't mean anything to me. I'm not familiar with that shit at all. On hold. Talk to Sam on the Tempest. Okay. Speak to Moshai on Aya. There's a Solarian arc as well? Jesus. All right, fine. On hold. Go to the remnant ruins on Eos. Wait, we need to go back to Eos of all places? Okay. Travel to the Ramov system. Travel to Aladdin. Locate the Ket flagship in the Tefeno system. Okay. So we'll put off going to any of those systems and do everything else first, especially the loyalty missions. I remember seeing, now that I'm thinking about it, that the game was like, hey, you didn't read this email, task failed. You didn't read the email from this person. And in that moment, I was struck with an intense anger, thinking back to Mass Effect 3 and my inability to do a charisma check, basically, against the Shadow Man, Mr. Hands. I forget what his name is. The guy in charge of the Cerberus or whatever. The Illusory Man is what his name is. The Illusory Man. I was unable to do that because I missed some optional dialogue or whatever earlier in the game that I didn't notice or whatever, which was just so extremely frustrating to me. Like, I hate missing stuff, and I just didn't know that that was something that I was supposed to engage with or whatever. And I would very much hate to think that I get like a bad ending for this game or for any of these characters simply because I missed an email or something. The Elusive Man, thank you. Great Malenko says, sorry, I had to go call a friend a bum because he's using a turn 1 Exodia deck in Master Duel. I mean, sounds like you just got salty that you didn't get to play the game, to be honest. That's what Yu-Gi-Oh is all about, to be honest, is watching your opponent play the game by themselves until they win.
Just let them happen. It's good for morale. Pathfinder, how's it going?
Old Skinner, sure.
Old Skinner is no more. I heard. Shame about Bishop. He was crazy, but a good worker. Thanks for the update, Christmas. Anytime.
Why did I come back here for that? Okay. I feel like I could have called him on the radio for that instead of coming all the way here specifically, but whatever, I guess. Great Malenko says, Lamau, he's not playing me. He's live right now. I see. I don't know. I don't have any problem with any deck archetypes or whatever. I don't know modern Yu-Gi-Oh very well though, to be fair, but in the card games that I have played a lot more than Yu-Gi-Oh, like Magic and stuff, and even then it's still not very much in the grand scheme of things. I've never been bothered by like an archetype as a whole. I get like the animosity or whatever that archetypes sometimes get in like a meta game or whatever, but I don't really care myself. It's never really bothered me.
Hey there.
See you around, Drew.
Keep fighting the good fight, Pathfinder.
But yeah, I don't have a lot of experience in TCGs, so that's probably part of the reason why. In the same way that I used to play like hundreds, maybe thousands of hours of League of Legends. I've never been bothered by people playing like meta champions or whatever. Like, I just never cared about that. Like, I'll ban people that are like extremely good or what have you, like just because I want to win the game. And it's more likely that somebody in the enemy team is playing a meta champion than on my team because I don't do that myself. So like, I'll ban somebody, right? But like, other than that, like, I'm not bothered by somebody playing the strongest thing or what have you. Grant Malenko says, I remember when you took my VIP because I tricked you with a Rickroll and that guy knew the link. Yeah. Yeah. You deserved it. You lost your fucking privileges. I guess we're done here. Can I just go straight to the Tempest? Is that a thing that I can do, or do I have to go to my vehicle to go to the Tempest? Great Malenko says, I still want to know what that man endured to know the link off the top. He's probably just lived a lot of life. You know how it is. Do you think I can upgrade Black Widow again? I'm level 40 now. I have to be level 50, 60, 70, and then 80. Okay. So this is as good as it gets right now. I did upgrade one of these. I don't think I like it very much. It's like okay. The problem that I have with it is that it's relatively low damage. That's really it. It's just relatively low damage. It has infinite ammo, so like it makes sense that there's a trade-off there. But rather than using it as a secondary weapon, which is what it would be, just for when I run out of ammo. First of all, I seem like I have enough ammo to not run out 99% of the time. And secondly, the pistol that I ended up making seems like it's also quite good. Is it? Yeah, this thing. It's like a very powerful hand cannon. This is 845 and the sniper that I made was 950 or whatever. So like perfectly fine. Can we make the sniper that we just researched? No, we need E0. As is expected of this game, always more E0. It's okay. Extract to the Tempest. Do it. Oh, hey, Modern 8 Sage. You finished your stream? I can actually give you a new shout out for Modern 8 Sage. It's been probably 8 months, maybe longer, since I have. But Modern 8 Sage is officially a streamer. He's back to streaming, fixed his entire audio setup live before our very eyes, and played some Honkai Star Rail, some RuneScape 3, which questionable judgment, but you know, he's his own person, and some old school RuneScape, though I missed the OSRS part, unfortunately. We got a lot of stuff that we need to do here. Hello, Suvi. I definitely recommend you check out Modern 8 Sage if you have an interest in any of those things. I think that all three of those will be very much recurring games on his stream. We don't need to talk to her.
Get back to things.
And otherwise, he's probably going to play all kinds of other things as well. Hold on. Reyes Vidal. I should have known you couldn't just stand by. Always the White Knight. It's why I didn't tell you about my identity. The collective is nothing but shades of gray and blurred lines. No doubt you think saving Sloane was the right thing to do. It wasn't. She'll bring war to Helios. I only know I can recover my assets in time to stop her, and that you won't try to stop me. I don't know about Reyes. I don't know about Sloane either. Pathfinder, don't expect these regularly. You wanted to know I'm keeping up my end of the bargain. Your outpost is safe from the collective and the rest of the crazies in the Badlands, Sloane. Okay, great. I kind of like Sloane. I kind of didn't mind Reyes, but the way that Reyes approached things seemed really dishonorable to me. Lord Song 56 says, hi, I'm just starting my play route of this game. That's cool. I don't think I have any advice for you as a like new Mass Effect Andromeda player. Maybe you've played the game before, in which case you would have advice for me. But yeah, it's a very similar to like an Ubisoft style game. So try not to overwhelm yourself with doing everything unless you really like completing everything off of a map. I guess is my 2 cents. Unprompted, unwarranted advice. But you did tell me that you were playing the game, so I figured you were looking for something. But I hope you enjoy your gameplay experience.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
No, if I gossip anymore, I'll get in trouble.
Modern 8 Stages, yeah. Yeah, I did. The stream was good. I was actually surprised Honkai Star Rail ran as smooth as it did. Good.
A power distribution model, how power moves through the ship. But he forgot to lock his terminal, and we added a few embellishments. For 2 days, poor O'Connell.
Yeah, I think I've heard this before.
I'll let you concentrate.
Lord Song 56 says, no, I just finished the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I liked Mass Effect a lot before I played this game. I still do. I think that this game is a notable step down in that the quality of the game is like lowered. Like it feels like it was released too soon, like an early access game or something like that. I can feel the jank in the game relative to the other threes, but the lore is very good. So if you like the characters in the story, I think that there's a lot here for you.
Over from the Nexus?
Yeah, my squatter's paradise is all the more cluttered. What's up?
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
All right, sick. What's this? Oh, this is the exit. Yeah, okay. Disembarking. So yeah, we'll go through and check in with everybody. Lord Song 56 says I did a Paragon playthrough. That makes sense. I think most people play Paragon in games like these. I checked the analytics once, or saw them. That's a lot of fucking chocolate. Holy shit. I think I remember there being somewhere on the order of like 95% of people do Paragon playthroughs in games like these, which is like an insane amount to me. Like it's like so many people play as the good guy, which is like heartening in a lot of ways. Like I thought it would be a lot closer to mixed just because people like are equally entranced by the idea of being a bad guy, but like no, they want to play as the hero. They want to be the good guy for the most part. Lord Song 56 says I also romanced Tali Zora Noraya, or I'm sorry,
Thank you.
Tali Zora Normandy, right? Voss Normandy. Tali Zora Voss Normandy. Yes. That is correct. That is the correct answer. Congratulations.
You probably have work to do. We can chat.
Which VTuber says, I think I may be one of the few renegade shepherds. I just feel like it fits Shepard's characters better. That's interesting. If you say that, it fits his character better. Do you mean male shep or fem shep? Because the character that you get from Shepard obviously is like strictly in their voice acting. Really? And like what options you have. But you're obviously not talking about the choices that you make, because if you choose Paragon choices, it's obviously Paragon. So male shep? Okay, interesting. Oh, wow, you're terrible. Oh, wow, you're also terrible. Very good. You guys are fucking the worst. Can I recruit a team? I don't have enough missions funds to recruit a team. Send a strike team. Go ahead and do it. Is there any chance that you guys are going to be able to do this? 38%. This one has the funny symbol on it, though. So we'll do the funny symbol one, even if they are very likely to fail. They got a decent amount of experience regardless, so. Oh my god. Yeah, sure. I'll get everything. Great. You know what would be actually quite good if I got element 0 from that. Which VTuber says, my friend plays Fem Shep and does Paragon. I play Male Shep and do Renegade. We also have a headcanon that our Sheps are twins. Ah, I see. That works a lot better in this game than in prior Mass Effect games. Mass Effect 5 is supposed to be coming out as well at some point in the future. Lord Song 56 says, if I have a good vantage point in a sniper rifle, multiple enemies are going to be dropping like flies. Yeah, I played as an infiltrator in my Mass Effect playthrough experience. We'll keep that for now. We don't need this. Or this. I don't even know what the fuck that is, so definitely don't want that. Just keep going. Yep, sure. That's all fine. What is this? There's no world that I use a melee damage pistol mod. Actually, you know, we should maybe go through like this. Shotguns, okay. Okay, that's fine. Mm-hmm. I think we'll keep all of this. Though we can sell all salvage. Confirm trade. Yes. Sell all salvage. Excellent. Okay, those are all fine. Wait. Can I buy things as well? I didn't see E0. Okay, so yeah, no E0. Oh, they do have weapons. Oh, those are the ones that I just sold. Okay. No need to make anything. You can look at this. Research data. We have 3 rewards to collect. Cool. Do I have 2 cryopods available. Okay, great. Research data. Additional common mining nodes. Reduces the amount of time it takes to earn research points. Further increases research data gain from all sources. Increases augmentation slots by 1 on all research projects. This could be good. Munitions, consumables. No, I don't even use those. Organic materials, worthless. Hidden cache around forward stations. That could be okay. Gain 10% experience. No. 1 extra consumable spot. Still useless. Another one. Definitely not. More credits for Apex. Who cares? 20% chance to receive weapons or armor when an Apex mission is completed. No, that's okay. Earn credits. I don't really need credits. Increases the amount of raw materials and consumables that can be purchased from traders. That's okay. But raw materials, that might be like E0. Increases in inventory capacity. I think I'm okay, generally. Cuts the penalty of all fusion mods in half. I don't know what that means, but I'm guessing this is a pretty good one. Wait, inventory capacity. No, this one. And then we had one more, which we can go. Oh, did I do all of this? Wait, is that what? Wait, did I look at these check marks and not realize that I had selected all of them already? That's hilarious. So military is mostly where we're missing stuff. That's awkward. I guess we'll do, for the sake of making military look less pathetic, we'll do reconnaissance. There we go. Okay, so now we need to go down a level. We talked to Vetra. Yeah, no one's here. We go down a level. Wait, no, we can go this way. And then we'll go down a level. There's Drac. I forget what this guy's name is. He's our mech, though. Mechanic. The Grandma Lingo says, hey, Panda, do you fuck with space games in general? You ever thought about No Man's Sky? I played No Man's Sky once, but not particularly.
I know what you're trying to do, and I hate that it's working.
How you gonna spend your fortune, Gil?
Not particularly.
What's the story? Good talking to you, Gil.
I've played No Man's Sky before. It was fine. It didn't blow me away or anything. I had an okay time playing it. I probably won't play it again unless I'm playing it with other people. And I don't know. It's fine.
Hey.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Awkward pauses. Don't need to wait for the elevator. Speed tech. I forget what that guy's name is, but he's not here. Is there someone who's supposed to be there? Is that where Cora lives? Lord Song 56 says, my headcanon is that the Arks left before the Reapers invaded. I don't think that's headcanon. I think that's just canon. Because this game like takes place at a very particular time. And it's not after the Reapers. Like the Reaper situation did not get resolved before this game starts. Well, it did, but not from their perspective. These people don't know anything about the Reaper invasion, I think. I think they know about Sovereign, but I don't think they know about the It's like Mass Effect 2-ish. Like when this game takes place is like pretty definitively, like you could know when exactly. I don't know off the top of my head, but it's like before the ending of Mass Effect 3 for sure, and I think it's during Mass Effect 2 somewhere.
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
Those nav points are set. I'm ready if you are.
Okay.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Lord Song says, what's your favorite sniper rifle in the game? The Black Widow is my favorite from Mass Effect 2. I don't know about this game. Lord Song says, why do the Reapers look like lobsters? That's actually answered in the DLC of Mass Effect 3. Or one of the DLCs. There's 3 or so of them, I guess. The Leviathan one, I think. I don't remember what it's called. Got him. Got him, Jaw. Well done.
Deteon. A home in the middle of Kadara, despite it all.
Cool.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
My reports from Ephra regarding Aksul are worrying.
Okay.
I don't understand how the Rokar manages to recruit so many.
All right. Well, apparently I have nothing to say about that, Jaw, but I appreciate your insight. So obviously I don't expect to see anybody in the bathroom. We spoke to Lexi. I think that we're mostly good. We didn't speak to Sam. Lexi. That's Joel and Liam. That's Cora. Drac and Gil, sure. Vetra, of course. PB, Callow, and Suvi. I feel like I'm missing someone for some reason, but I guess that's everyone. Talk to Sam.
Pathfinder, I've retrieved actionable intel from the security.
Lord Song 56 says my rider has purple eyes. Cool, man. Purple eyes, what the fuck? Okay. Investigate Spender Kadara connection. Spender's Kadara connection. Actually, I should just track that. So this is the loyalty mission for Drac, which sends me back to Kadara, which is the planet that I am on, I think. Or hovering around, I guess, technically. Orbiting would be the word.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Okay, Architect Husk. We did this.
Tracking a remnant architect.
That's not what I wanted to do. Exit. No. No. Space planet view. There it is. Lord Song 56 says I was going for the purple eyes of the Renegon from Naruto. Renegon? I don't remember how to say Renegon. Naruto, I know way too much about Naruto for never having watched the entire anime or read the entire manga. I just got it like progressively spoiled, like one YouTube video at a time. Well, that's not true. Originally it was like the homies telling me about Naruto and stuff. But like, there are things that I don't know about Naruto, but like very few things, I think. Oh, there's Vetra. I didn't see her before for some reason.
Keep walking. Be careful, Ryder. You help Sloan keep her grip on Kadara.
but that doesn't mean she owes you anything.
Oh, I'm definitely keeping an eye on Kadara politics. I'm not going to be used or blindsided.
Good to hear. Anything you need, just holler.
Honestly, if I could like leave a squatty in charge of places, I would put Vetra in charge of this place so goddamn fast. She absolutely knows how to handle whatever the fuck this planet is asking. Lord Song says Naruto Shippuden is the dojutsu of pain, the leader of the Katsuki. I know what the Rinnegan is, yeah. I don't remember how to say Rinnegan is what I was saying. Also, saying dojutsu like I know what the fuck that means is awfully presumptuous. If I didn't know what you were talking about from purple eyes, there's no way that was gonna clarify it for me. You gotta explain it in simple terms for somebody to understand something that they might not know about. You know what I mean? You can't go hard into the lore of the show and expect me to understand that shit. If I say I'm sketchy, spotty.
I hate it here.
You complain every time we dock here. Why don't you wait on the ship?
I'm afraid of missing out.
True. Lord Song says I'm getting him to die of laughter. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Do we buy anything here?
Always be prepared.
Probably not. I don't remember what armor I'm working with or anything. It's a little weird to compare your current armor to armor that you can buy from a store as well. Because I think you can see stuff in your inventory, but you can't see stuff that you like have. This is the Black Widow 5, right? And then the weapon that I'm actually using is not this. I don't know what it is. And that's kind of what I'm saying. Let's see if I do compare. So one of the weapons that I have does more damage and the other does less, I guess. How enlightening, you know what I mean? Where it's like not super clear.
You're not on nomad guard duty?
No need. Words got around. Wonder how Sloan will crack down on the collective.
Yeah, she's definitely gonna target Reyes.
She'll hunt Reyes down right away.
Oh, thank you for giving me a follow. I have my stream set up so that there isn't an alert or anything for follows. In fact, there's basically no alerts at all on my stream. That's mostly by coincidence, to be honest. I realized at some point in the past that the way that I am, just personally, I don't necessarily like the spotlight being on me, just generally, but especially when I like do a follow or anything like that. So with that in mind, I was like, oh, maybe I should turn the alert for followers off on my own stream, because I don't necessarily want to put other people on blast if they happen to feel the same way. And if they do want to announce that they are being that they are following me or whatever, then they can just say so, and I'll acknowledge it that way. Lord Song says, I love the Mantis sniper rifle. I have no idea which one that is. I don't remember that one. The only sniper I know in this game, like in the franchise, excuse me, is the Black Widow, to be honest. And that's because it stood out in my mind enough for me to want to get it. Sano, sorry, placing cameras around the port, little things, hard to see, hard to find, hard to see. Must be a collective operative, the charlatan's eyes and ears. Asked Shelly if I should tell Sloane's guard. She said it would only bring trouble. Probably right. Don't want to get caught up in the crossfire. Better keep a low profile. Interesting. I wonder if I can find such cameras, or if they're just saying that and it's like a flavor thing. Let's go see if we can talk to Sloan. You want to speak to me? Of course not. Don't be ridiculous. Slowest door in existence. I didn't mind the collective as a faction here. They didn't seem like a bad group per se, but that's just because I spoke to people who are like the social heads, you know what I mean? They're supposed to present themselves as being okay. Hello.
Yeah?
Have your people tracked down Reyes?
Not yet. Bastard's playing hide and seek, but we'll get him. Once Kitus is recovered, he'll lead the search, personally.
Oh, cool.
I'll let you get back to it.
I like Kitus. He seems cool. McAfee, keep an eye on Kitus. Cranky bastard doesn't know the meaning of bed rest, and I need him to make a full recovery. He's to do whatever the doctor says, no excuses. Before you tell me playing nurse isn't in your job description, I don't give a shit. Sloan. Yeah, that's the biggest problem that I would have with someone like Kitus as well, is that they try so hard to like prove themselves and like contribute to the cause that they aren't looking after themselves. You know what I mean? Like, you absolutely need someone whose whole job is making sure that he stops when he needs to stop and he starts when he's ready to start. You know what I mean? Otherwise, he's just going to run himself into the ground. Titus, I caught 2 more recruits rifling through the stock. We need locks. I remember this, actually. Can I talk to the prison people? No? Of course not. What about this? Did that already? I don't want to have to go through this door again, but this is life. So I came back here for a reason. Something to do with Drac. I guess there is technically 60 meters that way, so maybe I should just follow the waypoint. Sometimes it's worth just going through a town and seeing if there's anything new to interact with, though. In this case, it doesn't seem that's the case. Oh my god, another one of the slowest doors in existence. Love that. Love that for me. Oh, the collective rep was gone. There was a Solarian here that represented the collective, but he's not here anymore. Think that guy's okay? There's Drac. Oh, Liam.
So, is everything supposed to change with Sloan unchallenged? Stability was the goal, and allies. Well, I have a bar full of allies, as long as I'm buying. Sounds like diplomacy to me.
Lord Song says that's what I would say in that dispatch if I led Kadara apart.
I got frustrated and mixed in some tranquilizers. What can I get you?
Actually, I'm okay.
Whatever.
Okay.
What's on your mind?
Reyes?
So Reyes was the charlatan.
I don't like anyone I can't trust, but he seemed to be doing some good. Kind of a shame.
Yeah.
Too much fun.
We'll see.
I don't know. It's a little hard for me to think that Reyes is the good guy when he... So if he fought Sloan in a 1v1 situation and won, I would have no problem siding with Reyes. Because I think that Reyes is generally at least a better ally, like a better person than Sloan is. But he had a sniper in like the background help out in his like 1v1 situation. And as a result of that, and only that, I'm like not sure that I trust him at all.
Need something? Thanks for your time.
Saku says, what am I supposed to do with bottomless milk bucket? Put milk in it. What do you mean?
Thanks, Pathfinder.
It also isn't as bottomless as you might think that it is.
Keep walking, asshole. This stuff's mine.
Mm-hmm. Oh my, look at the weight. That's so sad. It's all right. So yeah, this is the armor that we're wearing. Tier 5 across the board. Do we want Jal? We definitely like Vetra the most. Maybe we should go with Drac. It's supposed to be his loyalty mission or whatever, right? So Lord Song says I might have to punch my brother at some point because he stole my golden chicken when I wasn't looking. That doesn't mean anything to me. I mean, I understand the words. Is that like a specific object that you have? Golden chicken? Sounds like it should be a reference to something, but I can't think of anything that's... Chocobos, I guess? But that's a chocobo, not a chicken. Don't mind me, just bonking the shit out of my head. As you do. Right, that guy moved to the settlement. There was a doctor, which we didn't find. I tried to explore that whole settlement, but I didn't find him. I don't think, at least. There was a doctor who operated in the slums, and he's like now in our base. Lord Song says it's food from a fried chicken restaurant. Golden chicken. Perhaps it's just golden chicken then? Or maybe it is golden chicken. Just talk.
Relax, I'm not here to cause trouble. I just have a few questions. Get on with it then.
Sure.
What can you tell me about the rest of Kadara? The Badlands still aren't a walk in the park. But with the Collective gone, things are finally calming down. The outcasts have your back, Pathfinder.
Okay, cool.
Seen any trouble lately? Not everyone's happy about the initiative outpost. But we're keeping the peace, don't you worry. You're part of Sloane's gang? Anyone who's anyone joins the outcasts. What about the Collective? Fuck them. They're nobodies. And when Sloane gives the word, they'll be dead nobodies. Is this still part of Kadara Port? You mean is it under Sloane's protection? No. The slums are for exiles who can't pay their protection fees.
Oh, interesting.
Why are you here? No offense. To keep the filth in the gutter. You'd be surprised how many people try to sneak up to the docks. I better get going.
I really got the impression that outside of the slums was where the protection stopped.
Shoot him for me.
But apparently not. Sending down another group who couldn't pay their fees. Help the warden get them through processing their rowdy bunch, Kaitis. Kaitis, I checked out Tartarus for collective activity. Just a bunch of drunks and second-rate dancers. That being said, I should probably scope it out again tonight. Best to be thorough, Jack. Kaitis, you need to talk. You need to talk to Guess. I don't know where she's driving. I don't know what she's getting to, but every time she comes back from the Badlands, I swear the rover's on fire and missing 2 wheels. Last time, I tried to tell her to cool it. She just scoffed and said, "Fix my shit, bitches." I know we're all basically pirates out here, but there's still something that to be said for a little decorum. Seriously, Howlin. Interesting. I don't know anything about that. I mean, I know who Kaitis is, but I don't know about the driver or anything. I don't know. Did I do that quest already? I doubt it, since I just read the message the first time. Or maybe that's not even a quest. Maybe that's just flavor text. That happens in this game quite a lot, actually. Those guys look like they're not having a good time. This is where Reyes was. Why is it so quiet in this bar? Shouldn't there be music playing? Right? I'm pretty sure I read that before. Do you have anything to say? No, of course not. I did a quest for that guy once, but he doesn't want to speak to me ever again.
Welcome back. Get you a drink? Actually, I was hoping to chat.
The less financially satisfying part of my job.
Things better with the Collective gone?
You kidding? I lost my best customer. Reyes may have been a liar, but the man knew how to drink, and he paid well.
You knew he was the charlatan?
Could ask you the same question. You visited him enough.
Guess we were both duped. I'll let you get back to it.
Never enough drinks to pour.
Lord Song says the restaurant is mostly called Golden Chicken, and I was enjoying chicken tenders and some chicken breasts, and he stole 5 of my chicken tenders. Can't expose the weakness of your. You can't expose weakness with regard to your food. You know what I mean? You have to take them out. Replace this flooring with Legos. Just the entire floor. Loose Legos. I'm not saying put Legos on his floor. No, replace his floor with Legos. Bet he won't ever take your food again. A looter? Hello.
Fuck off. This one's ours.
Looting's wrong.
This guy for real? Looting is wrong. What a little bitch.
Let's not antagonize them further, Pathfinder.
I mean, I would fight him. I'm down to throw down, like, right there. Like, okay, you guys want to fight over it? Like, Modern Age Sage just replaces... Modern Age Sage said to replace his bones with fruit by the foot. That would show him.
Now you went and did it. Made life all nice and cozy for the crazies. Where am I supposed to put them now?
Eyes straight ahead. I can die out there. I just know it. I can feel it.
Oh, there we go. We have to go over there. Cool. Can I fast travel? What is this? A hidden cache? Oh, because I got the thing that... Interesting. Interesting. So now there's just more bullshit on the map. I'm gonna go here, I think. That's arguably way worse quality of life. Like, I don't necessarily want all of these hidden caches, I don't think. Maybe it'll be good. Maybe they have treats in them. Sure, we'll try this one. Probably every single hidden cache hinges, or the likelihood that I pick up any of the hidden caches hinges on the value that I get out of this specific one. I really sucked at phrasing that, but I think you understand what I'm saying now, at least. Where the fuck? Oh, it's like out there. I don't want to fucking go through the sulfuric lake. I don't know how to do that. I'll do it, but I don't want to have to. Lord Song says I was thinking marbles. See, half measures are not how you make a point, send a message. Marbles are simply not punitive enough. Modern Age Sage just replaces eyes with marbles. I think that's incredibly illegal. All right. Is it going to be like up? Oh, there's uranium here. Wow. Do you like see it? Like, what am I fucking doing here? Like, what is this? Why is there platforming in this game? Is it like all the way up? Like literally on top? Modern Age Sage is legal schmeagle. He stole tendies. No, you're right. Oh, it's below me. Thank God. That's gotta be it, right? No. It's unrelated to that conspicuous ass piece of technology. It says that it's up from here. And now it's down from there. So it's like right there. That was an accident. Whoops. Oh, the water isn't that bad, turns out. Huh, I thought it was like sulfuric acid, but I guess it's fine, actually. Weird. Wait, what the fuck? What is that blue shit? Oh, that's my... I see. That's the thing that I just threw out on the ground. My auto turret thing. That's fine. Okay, well, it is what it is. I guess we'll try another supply cache because that one was a bust. But now we have the knowledge that supply caches can also be literally nothing. Like, literally inaccessible. So, that's very much like this game, to be honest. It feels a lot like the exploration in this game where it's like you go to a location that's obviously somehow, in some way, a point of interest. I think I should go south. And when you get all the way over there, like you go 5-10 minutes out of your way to do something, and then when you get there, there's literally nothing that like justifies the time that you spent to like go and do this, whatever, and you're just like, okay, well, I'll never do this shit again, I guess.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Damn. What are with these tires, dog? Oh my god, these tires are not better.
A group of registered criminals has gathered salvage ahead, Pathfinder.
Kill him, I guess. Oh, that was an outcast raider. Whoops. Was this worth it? No. I got moderate value out of it, I guess. I don't know. I don't feel like this was worth my time. I wonder if this game would be more fulfilling if I used every weapon type instead of just snipers, really. Because then I would be looking for a sniper and a shotgun and an assault rifle, and you know what I mean? Like everything. There would be a lot more loot that would be of interest to me. Like even pistol stuff I don't really care about. I just have a pistol in case I run out of ammo with my sniper, really.
This is the location from the Slender Bin, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Anti-vehicular mines ahead. It's best to proceed on foot.
Outlaws.
We got company!
Maybe friends of Spender.
That's not company. That's the Pathfinder.
Spender must have blabbed. Let's get out of here.
Quick, get on the shuttle.
Hurry up!
Why are you guys yelling?
No, wait. Don't leave us. The bastard left us.
Of course he did.
Should have left without them.
Oh, you are an outlaw. Well, you were an outlaw, I guess. Whoops. Oh. That's embarrassing. Ah, he took that like a champ. Wait. Who is she? Oh, you. I didn't even see you there. Crazy. You think there's loot in that little box? Oh boy, treasure? Every time I look in one of these containers, man, it's like, maybe there'll be something useful. And it's always like nothing. It's just like trash. The original Mass Effect had that as well. Like almost all of it was trash, but I don't know. I just feel like it's so slow to loot stuff in this game for some reason. Spender, we received your supplies, but I'm not sure how you expect us to keep pressure on the Krogan. It's half of what you promised. Maybe you can throw rations at them? I'm starting to think trusting you was a bad idea. Have you ever used that scrambler I gave you? I bet it's just laying around in your quarters or something. You've got a title. That means power. Use it.
So Spender's been sneaking goods from the Nexus to these exiles. Why?
This Arone seems concerned about something hidden in Spender's apartment on the Nexus.
Arone, I've tangled with that crook before. What's he doing with Spender?
The datapad mentions a scrambler, which would explain the state of the file in the security archives. I highly recommend finding it.
Okay.
So find the scrambler, nail Spender. Check.
So back to the Nexus then. We will probably go to contents, medical supplies, sure. Oh, a mantis. That's the one that you like. Activate.
This must be a rendezvous point for these exiles.
What was this? Oh, the data scrambler deluxe model. Okay.
Great spot for Spender to do some dirty work. Well out of Tav's jurisdiction.
Man, I feel like I parked extremely far away. I mean, there was like mines or whatever, so I get why, but... Okay. Nothing else here. So we need to go to the Tempest. Find out where that drop-off point, I'm guessing, was. And then you need to go to EOS for PB's loyalty mission. I'm gonna go to the Nexus for a bunch of miscellaneous stuff, and then I guess we're ready to go to one of the 3 new planets after.
Ryder.
Oh, do you need something, Kello?
What can I do for you?
No? Okay.
I'll let you concentrate.
He's just saying hello.
You know where I'll be.
So in Spender's room, which is on the Nexus, probably nothing new here. My brother Dash was my best friend. Still pains me that he's gone. Yeah, I think we did that. Quests. Spender's room, which is again on the Nexus. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. So we can go to Aya as well. Okay, so Aya, the Nexus. I don't know if I have a new quest for the supply drop thing, but maybe we'll just see it. Like, if we use the galaxy map, maybe we'll just see it somewhere.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Okay. Man. So this is Eos. We actually need to go there. Cora. Vetra. Hunting the Archon. Okay, so the ones that have the blue text are basically loyalty missions and priority ops. So we can do all of the blue exclamation marks that don't have those. So we'll go here first. Explore all the systems that don't have like priority missions or whatever, just in case we trap ourselves in some way. We'll do the Archon thing last. That seems like the most climactic thing.
With all this travel, we're building up a bigger picture of the Scourge. I wonder if it's just local to Helios, or if all Andromeda's like this.
But we want to go to Eos and the Nexus and Aya. Eos, Nexus, Aya. So we'll explore everything. Eos, Nexus, Aya. And then just start with a new planet, I guess, after.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
This looks like a Nexus satellite, yeah. Stolen and reprogrammed by the Collective. It is currently monitoring the planet's Sirocco or whatever. That's interesting. You know, this is a Milky Way satellite. I don't necessarily enjoy the like space exploration part of this game. It's a little slower than I would really want it to be. I don't know. If it was too much faster, though, it might feel like nothing as well. So maybe the speed that it happens is like necessary. Because I just imagine entering the system and then like clicking on all of these like one after the other, just like click, 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 and then it's just done would feel like literally nothing. Or at least this is cinematic in a way. I don't know that I care about how cinematic it is, but it is cinematic. Is that an anomaly? That glowing white guy?
Anomaly on sensors.
Yeah, it sure is.
Probes launched. Getting a scan.
The wreck of a Rokar vessel drifts above Sirocco. It seems to be abandoned. Oh. You know, for a moment I thought that was interesting, but instead it was just nothing. Womp womp. It's just like, nah, man, there's just a ruin ship here. That's all. Like, oh, okay, cool. Here's some Helios points for you. Wait. Oh, I was like, am I not done with this system? I went to all the places, right? No, we're good. So yeah, we've got, looks like 4 more systems to go through. And then Eos, Aya, Nexus. Did we finish everything on that snowy planet? I guess so.
Incredible out here. The song of the dark side of creation. I'm picking up something. Probe away. Anomaly found.
I wonder how 3D glasses work. Do they use chromatic aberration for that? Because that's how it used to work, right? Back in the way back. This appears to be the remains of a kept scout or dropship. Enough functional parts remain to suggest it was not destroyed by Nexus exiles. Perhaps the row car were responsible? Interesting. I'm not sure how the amount of functional parts suggests that it wasn't the Nexus. Like, the Nexus just nukes it from orbit, you know what I mean? Like, they're not as subtle with their destruction. Oh, wow. It looks like the moon. That's a big asteroid. I think the concept of like asteroid belts having like dense clusters of asteroids is like definitely a sci-fi thing. Like space is like so much empty space. Like the space between asteroids is like massive, like kilometers. You don't need to like navigate around them or whatever because it's mostly empty fields, right? Like imagine like the scale is like a baseball field with like the bases. Like each base is an asteroid. You know what I mean? Like you're not like, oh shit, I gotta swerve around these asteroids. It's like, no, just they're just like, they're not even in the way probably. Like no matter where you're going in that baseball field, it's like you're probably fine. What is this? Water? River? It actually was a river. Colonies of jellyfish-like creatures move freely along this enormous river. Despite the lack of life elsewhere on the planet, the river may be the last remnant of a dying ecosystem. Oh, that's pretty sad. Is that commentary on the climate change? Commentary on climate change? And there were only jellyfish left. It might actually be legit. Because I think jellyfish are pretty hardy. As far as like surviving well into, I mean, not as hardy as humanity, obviously, but you get what I'm saying. Well into the dredges of climate change or what have you. We've been watching this TV show. It's called Utopia. It aired on the BBC. I'm a lot more favorable of my opinion of it than when I started watching it. The first like 2 or 3 hours of the show was like high key dreadful. It's like if you've ever played like a Zelda game or whatever, where they have like the red text for like important information that like you would only understand if you were like reading the encyclopedia of the show or what have you. It had like nothing but that in like the first 30 or 40 minutes. And there were like no major characters that they like introduced to you that like you needed to like pay attention to. I mean, there were, but like they factored in like later. Like you understood why they were there or what they were doing and what their prevalence was in the greater narrative. Like all of that, all of those answers came up later. So everything that you're experiencing in that show for the like first, I want to say like 2 hours straight, you will not understand what is happening at all or the context for it until like another few hours pass or whatever, which is like just a terrible viewing experience. It's like genuinely dreadful.
Why does that sound familiar?
They named it after the Tekunis expedition, the first Solarians to reach the Citadel. It's a big name to live up to.
Like, I almost feel like if the show was in like Russian for the first 2 hours, it wouldn't change my appreciation for it at all. You know what I mean? Like it just fully, like I don't understand Russian at all, and yet I would understand exactly the same amount. Just looking at the people and seeing their body language, I would understand the same amount of context from having seen the show for the first like 2 hours ish. Oh, a comet. A comet with platinum. Wow, that's special. Saw that anomaly on the far side. Why does this planet have a dusty trail?
Probes launched. Satellite detected.
Scientific monitoring satellite. It no longer is transmitting its findings and appears to have been damaged by a gradual descent into the gas giant's atmosphere. Oh, okay. The hydrogen and helium atmosphere of this gas giant has been slowly stripped away over the hundreds of millions of years, consumed by the Tecunus's sun. Given time, it may be reduced to a terrestrial world. Interesting. I've heard that gas giants have liquid cores, which is a fascinating concept to me. I've also never seen like gas leaking off of a gas giant to the sun it's orbiting around like that before. But that's pretty cool. Is that a real thing that happens? I imagine so, because games like these tend to not have like anecdotal features like that don't exist in like reality, if that makes sense. Like if there's like a like centerpiece where like there's like an important like mechanic, like a mass effect, right? The idea that the ships can affect their mass, an element 0 or whatever, like those are core enough to the franchise that they're obviously made up. Does that make sense? Whereas like tangential stuff tend to be like based in science, in sci-fi properties, in my experience. Because obviously that planet, I don't know if that planet's ever going to be relevant. So like the fact that it's leaching its atmosphere doesn't seem like it's pertinent. You know what I mean? And by virtue of that, it probably isn't. Oh, this? It probably isn't something that was like made specifically for this game. Oh, beryllium. Wow. I really don't care. We're almost done with this system. And then we got like 2 more. Wow, this planet looks real. Nothing though. Despite its heat and thick methane-rich atmosphere, Slovia might be capable of supporting microbial life millions of years ago. Oh, so it's nothing now, but it used to be potentially something. And this is a skew planet. Perhaps captured a what is it, an exoplanet captured by this star's orbit. Appears to have been a rogue planet captured by the gravity. Fucking look at that. Long-term study of this composition may reveal more of its origins. Fucking, I'm a genius. Don't ever question my intelligence. I know stuff. So we have these 2, then Eos, Aya, Nexus. I think we go Eos, Aya first.
The first to rise.
Another askew planet. Is that the Scourge? God, it looks terrible. Look at the like vines. The idea of space vines and shit though, very cool. That said though, the idea of these space vines being a threat to like space travel in any way is a meme. Like just travel between it. Like look at how much space there is between that. Like just don't run into it. You know what I mean? Like who the fuck? Like I get it if you're like autonomously moving through the void that is the gap between galaxies, right? Right? From, you know, the Milky Way galaxy to the Andromeda galaxy, right? Like I get it if your autopilot doesn't notice them, because first of all, I don't even know how you would see them. It's dark. There's nothing to like to illuminate them, right? But beyond that, Like when you're in the system already, like just don't go into it. Now, if the planets crash through the Scourge, that's a totally different thing, right? If the Scourge is like in space, like through the orbit of the planet, like that could be a real problem. And we've seen Scourge on planets before, but never like to the point that it was like an obvious issue of like an existential issue or whatever. It's much closer to like ghost matter in the outer worlds, the outer wilds, excuse me. Oh, hey, look, there's an anomaly on that other planet. It's hard to tell which planet or planets are askew from the other ones. It doesn't really matter, obviously. I'm just curious looking at the system.
Anomaly detected.
Another Rokar ship.
Tracking a huge mineral
Oh,
deposit.
no, iron. Wow. Okay, cool. So we're done with that one. That leaves just this one. And then the four places that we want to go. One of these, yeah, Aladdin, Hunting the Archon, and the H047. Those all we want to go to for the main story. This one is just Korra's loyalty mission. So we'll go Eos, Aya, maybe Korra, then the Nexus. It doesn't really matter necessarily which order we do those two. I imagine that going to Eos and Aya, well, specifically Aya before the Nexus might be a good idea because the Aya thing might want us to go to the Nexus after.
Been a larger system once. Before the Scourge.
As if we needed a better reason to document everything.
Anomaly on sensors.
Oh yeah, it's way over there. Me doing my best to flick all the way over to it. I never really appreciated the music. It does sound suitably Mass Effect-y as well, I suppose. I don't even know what vanadium is. I mean, obviously it's an element of some kind, right? But like, I have no idea. I don't know anything about vanadium. It's probably V on the periodic table. Either V or VA would be my guess. But surely don't know. Actually, by virtue of me not knowing about it, I can pretty comfortably guess that it is a transition metal, right? Because I know about the like noble gases pretty well-ish, and the halogens and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Like I have an idea of some things about the periodic table, and thus like most of my knowledge gap exists specifically in the center of the periodic table, because there's most of the elements there, and I don't know, their properties are certainly less interesting to me, being that I'm not into chemistry.
Getting a scan.
Before the Scourge, the asteroids ringing Camiro no, were a moon housing a small Angaran colony. The moon and the colony are now long gone. Interesting. Camiro no is the name of this planet. Interesting. Okay. And that was the comet? Okay, sure. Cool. Ardos is nice rock. Thanks, man. I found it myself. I wonder what the game design, like, what the conceit they had behind the design of this part of the game was, where they like, yeah, people are gonna love going to each planet, you know, in every system, like one at a time. Like, yeah, this is gonna be awesome. Because I kind of do feel like it is like a cool, necessary part of the game, even though I feel like I don't experience any like peaks. Like I'm not experiencing any emotional peaks from this. You know what I mean? Like I don't care about this, but like I do feel like it has to be here for it to feel Mass Effect-y. Speaking of Mass Effect-y, Ardo is a fellow streamer, if you're not aware. He plays a pretty wide variety of games. I don't remember what I saw him playing last, but the only thing Mass Effect adjacent that I've ever seen him play is Kerbal Space Program. I kind of wish that you had joined the stream just prior so that I could talk you up a little bit better, because we're about to get into some other stuff, but that's okay. While we've got the time, I will talk to you, or talk about you, I suppose. He's, in my experience, something of a completionist. He disagreed, at least with regards to the achievements in Monster Hunter games, but I've seen him get like, or saw that he had access to, I think, like literally every gear set in Monster Hunter Wilds. And he's definitely killed many, many, many hundreds of monsters, or maybe not hundreds of different ones, but you get the idea. He's also doing or playing Dynasty Warriors. I think it's the newest one as well, but I'm not 100% on that. And it seemed like he was going to like do every mission, if not complete the game 100%. Speaking of 100% though, he has done that for Earth Defense Force. It's actually more than 100% because the DLC I think tracks past 100%. So he's played a crazy amount of Earth Defense Force 6, and I think others besides as well. Artist says, long ago I used to play Mass Effect, like several years ago. Yeah, I played through the first Mass Effect basically on release, and then didn't play through any of the other Mass Effect games until well after the fact. Actually, I played them all on stream as well. So if you want to see what my thoughts are synchronous to the Mass Effect experience, you can see that on the VOD channel. Every single Mass Effect game. I played through the first one again as well. Marixis, hello.
You Pathfinder, Initiative Pilot Marixis. I run supplies to your outposts. What brings you to Aya? Your survival supplies only Aya has. I'm waiting on clearance to enter the city, but it's taking too long. I understand their caution, but the outposts need these supplies. I have to get them now. They let me into the city? I can help. I appreciate that. To start, EOS needs a way to produce food to support population growth. They've requested Kiloa seeds to begin their own crops. There's an agricultural scientist who might sell some.
Okay.
I'll make sure to get those seeds. Settlers on Kadara are suffering from a bacterial infection. They need Angaran antibiotics to fight it.
That's strange.
Medic in the city should be able to help. Got it. They'll have that medicine in no time.
Just those two, huh? Okay. We're not going to fast travel because we might encounter more people that we can talk to. That's the ways to the main city. We'll go there in a second. We're going to circle around this way, just see if there's anything new. You never know when there's something new to interact with, etc. I don't know how I feel about the Angarans. They're cool, but I don't know. It's far from my favorite species, I guess, in Mass Effect. I guess they're races, right? Whatever. Hello.
Supplies have been tight, so we haven't been able to send out as much as we'd like.
Reports continue of hostile activity by scavengers and raiders throughout the Aladdin system sector. All spacecraft are advised to avoid traveling via established routes, as these seem to be well known to the attackers. Please contact the port captain for updated safe nav points throughout the Scourge. As an additional precaution, do not share your travel itinerary or nav point route with anyone who doesn't need to know, for your protection and theirs.
You're always a welcome sight, Pathfinder.
Hello.
Still no word from our search vessel. How goes your hunt for the missing satellites?
Your people caught scavengers from Kadara Port stealing them. There was a fight. Your ship lost.
I sent them out. And risked your life too. The scavengers, Angaran? Have our deserters preyed upon us again?
I legit do not know which of these is telling the truth. Is there a way for me to know? Dude. Why doesn't it just say lie? Lie, I'm afraid so. Or lie, no, they're from the Annexus. I don't fucking know. It's been like a month since I played this. Maybe it just doesn't fucking matter. But like, I would love to be able to tell the truth, but I don't fucking know what he's talking about. Hold on. All right. What is your fucking name? Mariko Mass Effect Andromeda. I have literally no fucking clue what you're talking about, dude. Like, find the Tempest is Mariko's nav point. Once the Angara trusts you, speak to Mariko. Investigate the first static point, the second, the third. Travel to the Angara vessel nav point. See if you detect something in the Erickson system. Travel to Kadara port. Find the satellite scavenger hideout. Defeat the satellite scavengers. When you take it out, the defenders and the reinforcements that arrive at your airship, the next objective. Find the missing satellites. Examine the shipping crate, which reveals that you are too late to retrieve the satellites. They've already been chopped into parts. The Tempest retrieves the parts so that they can transport it to Aya. To make it worse, the scavengers were all initiative exiles. No, they were from the Nexus.
The criminals were my people. Exiles. They ripped
Jesus
your satellites
Christ.
into scrap. I brought what's left.
The initiative is supposed to explore, not steal and kill. Why would your people steal something that protects us all? Murder those who are only trying to help.
These were a few bad people. There are thousands of good ones out there.
How can we tell the difference? Maybe the others are right. What if you are no better than the Ket?
These scavengers abandoned the initiative, just like your deserters left you.
And we hate them too. Keep what your people stole and go. I can't talk to you anymore.
Okay.
Sorry to hear things went south with that Angaran astronomer rider. Found a silver lining, though. The scrap satellites are gonna come in extra handy.
Not as handy as what we could have had, but I'll take it.
It's very fascinating to me that, like, I mean, it's fine for that guy to pop off emotionally or whatever. Like, I get emotional responses and stuff, but it's like, I say, hey, they're just like your Rokard. He's like, yeah, we hate them. It's like, okay, then hate the Rokard. Don't hate Angarans, right? That's what I'm saying.
Pathfinder, more of your outposts need help, if you have time. Vol's power grid is lagging without proper solar input. The solar amplifier would give them the boost.
Artist is justified crash out? I mean, I guess. It's a justified emotional response. I don't know about like a full crash out. It's one of those things where it's like, listen, what I did for you is help you, and what and follow up with like accurate information. Like, I could have just lied to you. You know what I mean? And you're like, I can't even look at you. Like, okay, well, that's a your loss situation. You know what I mean? Like, you should be disappointed in yourself. All I've done is everything you've asked, you know? So, I don't know. What's this?
You work on the solar panels? Do you have an amplifier for solar energy?
Nothing as big as these, but I have a smaller one on hand. Do you need it?
Will you take all my salvage too? Thanks, man. All right, so did that guy fucking glow? Yeah, he does kind of glow. Weird. All right. Oh, I kind of glow too. It's just the lighting, I guess. I was like, is that guy a fucking angel? You know what I mean? Is he fucking divine? Holy shit. Oh, Vetra. Hey, friend. No, she didn't have anything to say. That's fine. I don't think I care about any of that stuff ever. Minerals, though. E0? Yeah, I'll take all you've got. think just the ultra rare stuff though. What is this? Sure. This may be what I'm looking for. Hmm. Bonus weak spot damage. That's okay, I think. Sometimes that's like enough, but usually I'd rather take the raw damage benefit. Like, it's like 9% bonus damage all the time or 11% bonus weak spot damage. You know what I mean? It's just not worth it. The cat have felt the power of the resistance, and they have known the end is coming. I'm pretty sure I read this already.
Store's open.
Wow, that's a lot of E0. Sure, I'll take it all. Yeah, the element symbol is V, by the way. I don't think I care about these as much. The like semi-rares or whatever, rather than the ultra rares.
Something I can do for you?
That's all for now.
I'll get moving.
What does that look like? Like a durian or something? I think we did all of those. I'm like trying to explore this place in a way that is efficient without doubling back. It's only going okay so far, I think. I don't think that there's anything here that we need to like see, but we're just gonna go in and double check. There's like this is like the Moshai, no, not the Moshai, the like mayor's office or whatever. The Moshai is like a different thing. I don't know exactly what their role is. This person.
Enro tells me you've participated in our little citizens forum near the market.
Yeah, a little bit.
Take care with that group's leader. She competed with me for this office. Defeat made her bitter. What can I do for you?
Why didn't you tell me about Kadara Port when I first arrived?
I assumed you already knew. We didn't realize there was a difference between your exiles and the initiative.
Fair enough.
As for Venterev, Ephra hid his betrayal from everyone. He'll answer for that.
Okay, cool.
Thanks for your time.
Ishare, Pathfinder.
Oh, you don't mind if I use your computer real quick? Proposed amendment to statute J34771. Governor, the recent creation of an alien embassy and permission for non-Angara to enter Aya City has created numerous potential conflicts with our governing laws. One particular area of concern is the resolution of such disputes. These aliens are not citizens of Aya and therefore do not possess any legal rights or responsibilities. More importantly, we can't enforce punitive measures on them for violating our laws. It's impractical to grant all of these individuals diplomatic immunity. Sooner or later, this legal murkiness will become a significant problem, and I would prefer we clarify our positions now. Please review my attached document. It's slightly under 300 pages and not as thorough as I'd like, but I believe it represents a good start. I look forward to hearing your thoughts. Arbiter Omdal. It's probably a good idea. It seems like too many pages, but seems like a good idea. At some point, you're going to have to deal with crime, right? Like somebody's going to do something they're not supposed to do. It's inevitable.
Ambassador, I trust our people had a smooth transition to Aya.
The Angara have been gracious. Everything's going well.
Good. Keep me updated. 10 out.
I've never lied to a director before.
Hello.
Pathfinder, it's a pleasure. I'm Ambassador Riala, chief diplomat for the...
Do you think this is where they put the cat for a while?
I was removed from Cryo specifically for this. Quite the wake-up call.
I assume you're trained for first contact diplomacy.
I'm a social anthropologist with a linguistics background. Close enough for Director Tan. I hear you're to thank for our new ties with Aya. This is our best shot at an alliance.
All right, good luck. Don't fuck it up.
We just need to keep our people from wrecking it, no matter how hard they try.
If something's wrong, I need to know.
Maybe you can help me fix it. A Solarian botanist named Sorvis Len is here, learning how to improve our crops.
So far, so good.
He sent an urgent comm, saying a member of the Angaran resistance had threatened him.
Okay.
What happened?
I'm not sure. Sorvis is an excellent scientist, but not the best communicator. I'm concerned this could escalate if someone doesn't look into it, but I don't have the staff to spare.
Okay, I'll do it.
I can go settle things. I'm a friendly face for both sides.
That would be helpful. With any luck, we can prevent this from getting worse.
Future plans?
What's our end goal for Aya?
A strong alliance is all we can ask for. It's what we're working toward. Helios is the Angara's home. They dictate the terms of this partnership, not us. We need them as allies, and they could benefit from us. But we have to tread lightly.
Show them we're not invaders.
Historically, when two civilizations meet, one consumes or destroys the other. We need to break that cycle.
What a thing for an Asari to say to a human, knowing that we come from the Milky Way galaxy. Do you think that humanity and the Asari, do you think that the humanity either destroyed or assimilated with the Asari? I don't know if I would go so far as to say that. I think the alliance is pretty much autonomous from the greater the alliance is just for humanity. That's not, if you're not aware of that, but like I think that humanity is pretty autonomous from the Asari for the most part. But we definitely operate in council space within council guidelines. So you could say that we assimilated, I suppose, but that seems like a stretch to me. And likewise with the Asari and the Krogan and Turians and all that.
A strictly limited number and only certain professions. Scientists, engineers, and scholars. The Angara have agreed to allow some of our people to work in Aya's research facilities.
That's huge.
It's more than I expected. Tan wants me to push for social visits, but I'm holding my ground. We need to move at their pace. They've been extraordinarily gracious, all things considered. I'll take whatever they're willing to give.
Yeah, that's great.
Aside from Sorvis Len, is everything okay? Need anything else?
Actually, yes. Director Tan gave me a project. He wants more Aya natives to live on the Nexus. He thinks it will deepen our partnership. A few Angara expressed interest, but none of them will agree to live on the Nexus without speaking to you first.
Okay.
Why me?
After what you've accomplished? I didn't want to bother you, but you asked.
Weird breed.
I'll point you towards the candidates. If you could convince them to transfer, I'd be grateful.
I think the voice direction was lacking on that one.
I'm here if you need anything.
It's not like terrible or anything, but I feel like she should have said that slightly differently.
Pathfinder.
Hello. I'm a little bit lost. Like, I know where I am, but I don't know. I guess I'm just assuming that everything that I haven't done is ahead of me, which is probably reasonable, except for the 3 things that I just unlocked, I guess. Suitably Mass Effect sounding music. Mass Effect-y sounding music.
Okay, I have one. Stumbled on a thicket of rare vines I've been searching for.
There's Liam again. I think we read that before. We've been there. In fact, we just were there, I think. This is the forum area, right? Oh no, we came through this way as well. Hey, Liam.
Can you believe this place? Here's your golden world. Unfortunately, already occupied. Well, yeah, but it's here. Shows it's possible. That's something. There's just so much to see.
These Angara
What did you do? Is a good question.
They've been through a lot.
I look around and keep thinking about Tachanka. A galaxy away, and we're not so different.
What did you do is a much more interesting way of approaching that question or that conversation. And now I'm just gonna wonder. I just noticed that was a human and a Turian. Oh, there's Silvis. Hey, man.
I can't work under these conditions. What does it take to be left alone?
Please relax.
Ambassador Riala sent me to check on you. You reported that someone in the Resistance threatened you. Tell me exactly what happened.
I didn't know Riala was sending the Pathfinder. I deserve no less, of course.
Jesus.
I was measuring the photonic dispersal from the canopies when some random brute interrupted me. I asked him to move, and he got nasty. Said it was my fault his friend was dead. Ridiculous.
Do you know what he meant by that?
He ranted nonsense about a vessel and selling slots to outsiders. He got right up in my face and compared me to a cat. He wanted to kill me. I could see it in his eyes. The whole conversation made no sense. I think he was inebriated.
Okay.
Sounds like there's more to this. Don't suppose you caught his name?
Didn't ask, didn't want it, didn't need it. When he left, I tagged him with infrared dye from my sample kit. Invisible to the naked eye, but not to a scanner.
Why would you do that?
Scan people around the Resistance headquarters. See if I find him.
You're supposed to represent our interests on Aya. Go, represent. I have work to do.
Why wouldn't you just ask his name? Okay, so he's over there apparently. Thanks, minimap. This is the museum. Geralt? Hello.
Pathfinder. Ambassador Riala didn't think you'd have time
Oh, so this is one of the people.
She said you needed to talk before agreeing to live on the Nexus.
This is the opportunity of a lifetime. I'm an anthropologist, but I've only ever studied my own people.
You didn't study the cat?
I've heard the Nexus is home to multiple species and cultures.
I guess that happened years ago, so that makes sense.
Fascinating and possibly dangerous. Bacteria, viruses, other contaminants. My family worries about me. Are you sure I'll be safe?
There are no guarantees.
We'll take every precaution, but entering an alien environment is always a risk.
I appreciate your honesty, and so will my family. I'll convince them to let me go.
Okay, good luck. Here's my cell phone number. If you have any problems, just call me and I will make it. I will fix it immediately. Are you the... Yeah, you're the head of the museum. Yeah, I sure do.
I found it on one of your homeworlds.
Son above, it's an ancient Ravan, a musical instrument. It uses Angara's body energy to produce music.
That's awesome.
We have them now, but nothing is beautiful. The songs it played were probably lost long ago. How much culture have we forgotten? Art, music, stories, it's all gone.
You're already rebuilding. Look at Aya.
We have a long way to go. In any case, relics like this help us.
This is a romance option.
I'll come back when I have something.
I think I have one other thing. I interacted with the thing behind her instead of her.
Hello, Pathfinder. Any good
Oh,
news
guess
for me?
not.
I'll come back when I have some.
Start. That figure
I think this is an apprentice of hers.
Pathfinder.
Yep.
I'll leave you to it.
As is this person.
Hello, Pathfinder.
I'll let you get back to it.
Oh, is that Peebee? What are you doing here?
I love seeing our Milky Way peeps mingling with the Angara. It's early in our interspecies relationship, but I hope we can build on the momentum.
We have an amazing opportunity and a great responsibility.
The lighting's really bad here.
That's your inspiring voice. You really can't turn off diplomat mode once it's on, can you? Just riding you, Ryder. Keep up the good work.
Wait, what's this door?
Alpha should have come to me.
Shh, Uxul, I'm all right.
You almost died.
Axel.
What's he doing here?
Oh, is this the leader of the Rokar?
I asked the Moshai to set up a meeting. I don't want us to be enemies.
Is this true?
Uxul, Ryder rescued me from the Ket. He risked his life to...
Sloan Kelly saved Kadara. Look how that went.
I don't condone what happened on Kadara, but one bad experience doesn't define an entire species.
Your kind has a history of treating each other unfairly. Just ask the Krogan.
How did you...
I've been watching you. You're invaders just like the Ket, except less cautious.
What does that mean?
You'll know soon enough. Do not trust them, Chauvin.
Uxul. He didn't used to be like this. He was curious, brilliant. But the Ket, even without exaltation, they change us.
There's still time to bring him around.
I want to believe that, but his hatred towards aliens...
I'll prove we can be trusted.
I hope so.
Ryder, we just received an emergency recording from EOS. Come to the meeting room when you get back to the Tempest.
Okay. I don't mind that guy being the way that he is, to be honest. And if he decides to ever meet me on the battlefield, as soon as he shoots at me, he's gonna fucking die, and that problem will be solved. And that's kind of how I look at it, right? Like, until you literally, you know, inspire violence in me, like, you can just do what you want to do. It's fine. I will kill every one of your soldiers that is armed and shooting at me, every fucking one of them. And I will not shoot at you, no matter how much of a problem you are, until you try and fight me. That's fine. After years of staring at these vaults plans, so much of it still remains a mystery. Not that we haven't tried. Still, after what happened, maybe it's best we leave the vault alone for now. We've spent so long on Aya striving to learn whatever we can about the Remnant and their amazing constructs. I see our future in these Remnant plans. Call it intuition, scientific intuition, if you will, but I've marked it down here for posterity. We'll see what unfolds. The question isn't how the Ket genetically modify us, but why. If exaltation is their reproductive process, Ket are a model of inefficiency. If they can transform one life form into something so radically different, then surely the Ket must be capable of creating clones. Wouldn't that provide more satisfactory results, especially for such a xenophobic culture? The goal of incorporating useful genetic material from other species into baseline Ket genetics material doesn't fully explain the level of effort they've expended. Exaltation is a lengthy and labor-intensive activity. What I witnessed at the facility didn't feel like mass production, it almost felt religious. There's so much about our enemy I need to understand. Is this also the museum? Oh, it is. Wait, that's the entrance. Did I get turned around? I did get turned around. I thought I entered this way, but clearly not. Okay, and so we go. Where the fuck am I? Okay, so those two people are in the market district, but we'll keep going east for now, and we'll get them on the way back. Well, actually, I guess it makes more sense to double back now, because then we can maybe fast travel to the entrance. Because we will have done everything pretty demonstrably. Up and around. There's one, and there's the other, I think. Hello.
You're one of Ambassador Reala's candidates to live on the Nexus.
I am. Glad you finally showed up. Let's get down to it. I've lived my whole life wanting to meet aliens who didn't want me dead. But my family's here. How can I stay in touch with them from the Nexus?
Use technology?
You'll have ways to send them text messages and comm transmissions.
I want contact with the people I love machines. Not good enough, Pathfinder.
Okay.
Weird question. You don't have any Kiloa seeds, do you?
Yes, I do. Need some?
All right, cool. Thank you for the seeds. That is not the person that I thought I was going to be speaking to. Ah, there they are. Okay. I'm surprised that that guy was like that thoroughly like unswayed by what I said. He was like, not good enough. End of conversation. It's like, oh, okay. Well, I guess you don't want to be around aliens then. Because like, I could definitely speak to you more about it, right? Like you won't be locked to the Nexus. You can come and go if you want to, but.
You have questions? Be quick.
Did you scan me on your own? Or did someone put you up to it? Paran? Ephra?
I'm a scientist. I want to understand anything outside my knowledge and experience.
All that information you collect is for personal use?
Of course not. Angara share knowledge. It's how we survive.
How do you stay busy when you're not scanning strangers from another galaxy?
I research and develop organic tactical equalizers.
That sounds scary.
Only to those who threaten Aya.
Holy shit.
It can't have been easy, holding out by yourselves against the Ket.
Before them, it was the Scourge. Our entire civilization was almost wiped out. Centuries of rebuilding.
Oh, really? So the Scourge fucked you up a lot too, huh? Okay.
We'll go much further.
What else did your scan reveal about me?
You're strong, tough. But much of Helios is inhospitable to human biology. You won't have it easy.
Never have. How do humans stack up against your people and the Ket?
You lack biological advantages, but your technology may offset that.
Thanks for your time.
Yes, yes. Go.
Well, that was pleasant. Down and around?
No entering the med center until you're clean.
Oh, sorry. Hello.
My people on Kadar are fighting a bacterial infection. Do you have antibiotics?
Of course. Will this do?
How can I help?
I'll get moving.
Ishari. When you did the attack here,
Hmm. So that was the only thing I needed to go down for, I guess. Is this like a prison? That's a hospital, but like, does that door lead to a prison is what I was asking. What about this? Oh, it's you.
I detect the infrared dye Sorvis Len used to mark the person who threatened him.
Hello.
I know why you're here. The botanist. You want an apology for what I said to him.
I only have one side of the story. Tell me yours.
It's hard to explain.
Okay.
Try me.
Aya isn't big enough to give everyone a home.
Indeed.
We each live here a short time and then move on. For someone to come, another must go. The exchanges are chosen at random. We call this arrangement the Vassal. Time of change. It worked well. Until now.
Okay.
The Vassal never accounted for outsiders living on Aya.
There's only so much room. When our leaders agreed to make a place for your people here, it came with a cost. My friend won a place on Aya, but he sold that slot so one of you could stay here instead.
Okay.
Sold it how? What did he get?
Comforts for his family, resources to improve their home on Haval. He always put others before himself. That's how he died, fighting Ket on Vold. When I found out, I was angry. Said things to your botanist I shouldn't have, but I'd never hurt your people.
I mean, that seems fine.
He thinks you want him dead. Tell him what you just told me, and let's move on.
Thought I was clear the first time. Maybe his translator malfunctioned.
I'll talk to our ambassador. See if we can minimize our impact on your Vassal.
We don't expect things to be easy. Only that you understand, nothing is free for us.
Yeah, it seems reasonable. Hello. Wow, look at the damage. Jesus. It's also very heavy, too. But the damage, bro. It's probably not worth. You kind of need, for the weapon mod or the class stuff that I'm running, the stealth that lasts for 2 seconds and the I forget, it's like overcharge in the first game or whatever. It really only benefits you if you have more than one round in a magazine. But this is a very good sniper. I don't mind it at all. I just don't think it's optimal DPS wise. I mean, I guess it's like categorically not optimal DPS wise, right? But interesting nonetheless. Hey, Cora.
Took humanity 8 years to get a Citadel embassy back home. Pretty impressive to get one here so fast.
All it took was handling some remnant.
It'll take more to keep this partnership going. Ambassador Riala will handle the embassy. Let's us focus on everything else.
Great. So yeah, we got to talk to Riala. We're pretty much good here. This is where that one guy is, right? Yeah, Ephra.
Pathfinder, next time you're on Kadara Port, I need a favor.
Yeah, what's up?
The contact who helped us find Venturev hasn't checked in. He's overdue.
Don't know when I'll be there next, but I can look him up.
If he doesn't have a good excuse, he's fired. What do you need?
Okay, goodbye.
I'll let you get back to it.
Good.
Weird thing to ask me to do for you, but okay. Actually, was that a new message? I don't think so. All right, and this is the main entrance. Yes. Okay, so we're done everywhere except for... Oh yeah, we gotta turn this in. I can probably just run there rather than fast traveling. It's like halfway in between, right? So it's okay. I don't know what's faster. I don't know how quickly I can load the zone that I'm still in. And I'd also have to run around because it's like towards the market rather than here, right? So whatever. Hello.
Welcome back. Any news on what happened to Sorvis Len?
Do you know about the Vassal? The Angaran lottery that decides who gets to live on Aya?
I've heard of it. Why?
Angar are selling their slots to come here, so our people can stay in their place. Including a member of the Angaran resistance. He was killed on Vold. Wouldn't have happened if he'd been here.
No one told me of this arrangement. Well, we have to do something.
Talk to the Angara doesn't seem like a bad choice. We could pay instead doesn't really seem like it resolves the problem. Making room back home is not bad. I kind of trust her to figure it out as well, but I think talking to the Angara is probably the best way to do this.
Governor Shai is on our side. She'll know what to do.
You're right. We need to solve this problem together. Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll forward your proposal to Director Tan immediately.
Okay.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything.
Okay, down here and then to the left. I was like, there should be a path here. This isn't what I wanted. This is a dead end. It's a vista. All right. Now what do we need? Talk to that guy and talk to, there's a guy over here. Then we leave. We need to go back to Kadara. We need to go to Eos, and we need to go to the Nexus.
Ambassador Riala said you're thinking of moving to the Nexus.
Pathfinder. I'm honored even to be considered for the transfer. But I won't be happy as just an observer. I need to work. I engineer power systems. Will I be allowed employment alongside your people?
Yeah, sure.
If you put in a request, someone will get back to you.
And if they refuse? We'll have to think about it. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Yeah, I can't. Well, I mean, I guess I could promise you employment, but like, that doesn't seem like the way that should work. In theory, though, I guess I could have actually swung that. I do probably have enough political sway to make it so, nope, that guy gets to have a job no matter what.
I found Kiloa seeds for Eos. Is this enough?
It's perfect. I'll make sure Eos gets them.
Here, I have the antibiotics for Kadara. Will the settlers be okay?
Once they have these, they'll be fine. I'll make sure they know who to thank.
Here, I found the solar amplifier for Vold.
They'll be happy to see this. No more power outages. Thank you, Pathfinder.
What the fuck is a solar amplifier exactly? A magnifying glass? Like, you can't get more photons, right? Does it work that way? I feel like it shouldn't. I mean, it's not like that's the most ridiculous part of this setting, though, right? Like, oh my god, my suspension of disbelief ends with solar amplifiers in Mass Effect, but I don't totally understand what that would even do in theory.
All systems green.
Cool. Emails? Nope. Do we need to speak to anyone here? I just found out there was an inventory button. Not obviously. Don't even worry about that one. Weird. Okay. We gotta go to the Nexus. Sure. We're not ready for that. You need to go to Sam Node. We'll go there soon, but not quite yet. Not yet. Spender's room is on the Nexus. Access the VidCon on the Tempest. Got it. Eos. Okay.
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
Yeah, I know. Hello.
Suvi, play the full distress call from Prodromos.
So yeah, we're going to Eos anyway. So.
This is the initiative outpost Prodromos on Eos. We're in need of assistance. Tempest, this one is for you. We've got hostiles inbound. No ground activity, but there soon will be. Pathfinder, we need you. Going dark until as
was resolved. We're not giving up EOS again. Out.
It is weirdly vague.
Could use more information than just hostiles and the worry of escalation.
Could be he's worried it's not a simple attack. If someone's willing to risk attacking Prodromos, your first outpost...
They're trying to make a point. That's the last we heard? Nothing else?
No rider, but also no alarms. The orbital buoy isn't showing any major traffic. Bradley's military, all about the prep. I bet it's a brownout to present less of a target.
Keep the nav fresh. I'll be on the bridge soon.
Understood.
All right, well, we'll go to Eos then. We wanted to go there anyway. We'll bring PB. How did I know that I needed to go to Eos? Did I get informed of that before I went to Aya?
Find something?
Something pinged us. An ID request. The Tempest auto-responded.
We'll keep an eye out in the sector.
Deploying probe.
That a satellite? Is that what pinged us in this sector?
It's pulsing an initiative call response code. Someone knows our tech inside and out.
Let's get a scan.
The RK resource scan? Like Rokar? RK?
What the hell happened?
Anti-trackback measure? Drive system overloaded. Not quick enough, though. I got a serial that has triggered an alert.
Pathfinder, we are to contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
What is going on?
The Rokar are trying to take us out, clearly. I wonder why the Rokar would focus on us, though. Strange call, tactically. Oh, I guess I need PB and Jol, huh? That's unfortunate. Okay, we'll make an exception and get rid of Vetra for once. All black, everything.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
I'm guessing that hexagon is Bradley.
Sorry to keep you in the dark, Pathfinder, but there are eyes on this planet.
We didn't see much traffic from orbit.
It's there. But hopefully you can get ahead of this before it turns into something bad. See you soon.
Hello.
Thanks for coming. Knew you'd be up for it.
I need answers. You said there were hostiles inbound.
We've had raids. With all our scientific gizmos, we expected pirates. But not this.
4-5, repeat. Stockpile complete. Waiting for beacon. Launch on detection. Repeat. 1, 2, 3.
What am I hearing, Bradley?
Here's my worry. Maybe the raids we've seen were just a decoy, so someone could do a slow tactical buildup in the Black Rock.
Tactical? You mean
military?
No, that was an Angaran voice. He means Rokar. That's why he called us.
An attack on our first outpost? Can you imagine how the Nexus would react?
Exactly the response Axul wants.
I'm sure we can check it out without drawing too much attention.
You're the person for the job.
Indeed.
I hope I'm wrong, Pathfinder. I didn't want to bring this kind of thinking to Andromeda. Head to Black Rock Tan. I'll transmit the nav point for the signal.
Okay, great. So we go over. Actually, can I just fast travel there? Yeah, totally. Just take our. What is this thing called? The Nomad? The last 100 meters.
That is definitely a Rokar signal.
Understood. Eyes open.
I think it was northwest, right? West. West more so than northwest.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Bradley was right. Rokar on site.
Watch for reserves after the first assault.
Thanks for the tip.
Stand up. Hmm. One more. Oh, I just shot that thing twice, I think. Oh. Creepers. I don't know what the hell those things are.
Y'all, are we clear?
We're clear. And we still have Bradley's signal.
Right. Let's see what they were protecting.
This worries me. Rokar are not pirates.
Oh, this thing? Interesting. Shuttles inbound. Axel commanding. Holding in the system. Place the beacon to guide attack incomplete. Bradley changed to patrols. Beacon emplacement incomplete. Pathfinder is present awaiting instruction. Yeah. Sounds like they definitely planned for all of this.
This signal can call dropships to a precise location.
That's a Rokar strategy. The scout would have placed the beacon in the center of Prodromos.
Telling Axul exactly where to strike.
Bradley, Blackrock was a Rokar scout with a homing beacon.
Shit. Glad you put an end to that.
This job is half done. We need to ensure they don't come back.
Not sure what you're asking, Pathfinder. We can't risk our first outpost.
Technically third. We lost the first two.
Promise and resilience.
What are you planning?
We use their beacon. They want a target? Let's give them one. On our terms.
Site 2 is still powered. You could broadcast from the old comm array.
Bait and switch at Site 2. Let's go.
Awesome. Something to be said for using resilience as bait as well. Do I really want to go over there? It's like so far. I really can't fucking be bothered. I don't know why I went all the way here when I was just gonna fast travel straight to resilience. Oh, there was another creeper. Oh, like due south. Okay. I thought it was southeast. I don't know why. I'd just be adding extra components to these vectors, you know what I mean? I'm crazy. So is this promise and that's resilience? Yeah, site 1 promise. Okay. Oh, that didn't hurt. I figured the Scourge was gonna fuck me up there.
Sam, you have a location for this Rokar beacon?
Yes, Pathfinder. Site 2 communications array.
Well,
Ugh, that body. What happened?
a scan might help us figure that out.
That body? Like this body? I think we did that ages ago. Weird that the dialogue interrupted the sequence for that, but you know, whatever.
For Rokar signal upload.
Hit the button. It'll throw them right to us.
We know this place.
Starting Rokar signal upload.
Are they heading toward us?
The Rokar have altered course.
Now might be a good time to take cover.
Honestly, I think I'd rather be here.
I told you no soon enough. The beacon is live. You couldn't stop our scouts.
They've bought it. Hold it till they're on the ground.
Ready and waiting.
Enemies!
Looks like I'm a little bit low on damage. It's really hard to see them from here. The tree's like all up in my fucking way. Don't love that shot either. I'm not doing a very good job of getting my shields back either.
Promise. Or like death and starvation.
Well,
They're breaking!
Don't let up.
See, that's the kind of thing that I was talking about when I'm like, this game is like clearly not totally finished cooking, or the like random dialogue.
These coordinates.
they're onto us. Where are they going?
I'll tell you. Site 1. We overcharge the power relay to draw them in.
Axul's not going to be happy about that.
Promise, here we come.
Oh my fucking god, you're just gonna make me wait for you to look? I did fucking nothing, holy shit. He definitely shot me while I was invisible. That's unfortunate. Hello? All right, well, we'll just fast travel there, I guess. Crazy. Like, extremely anti-hype as well.
Sounds like they're losing their support.
Oh, there was a dude right next to me. I didn't even see that guy. Does my stealth even fucking matter to these guys? So it sure feels like they can just see straight through it. I probably should not have just tanked those missiles.
That's the last of them. We did it, Ryder.
I mean, I'm glad that I got killed for once. Twice, I guess. Normally, there's like no threat at all from these enemies.
You are today, and we'll be ready next time. Come to Prodromos, Pathfinder. We owe you. Again.
Well, guess that's that. Let's go take up the PB thing. And this was east? Oh wow, there's actually quite a lot of stuff here. Maybe those are worth getting. I don't know if that stuff is good. The remnant cores are good at least, but I don't think I need them exactly, but I would need them if I was making stuff out of them, obviously, right? But they're like ultra rare, you know what I mean? Like I kind of buy it. PB here? Yeah, she is. Just oddly silent. Oh, that's awkward. Did they know that they spawned those enemies so far away that they didn't know that I was here? Or perhaps am I pre-firing on these enemies so hard when they're actually no threat to me whatsoever? Nope. Okay, fair enough. Figured I'd ask, right? Since, you know. See another enemy there, but oh, there he is.
Well, this is the right place. Let's find the tech we're after.
I wonder if I had 2 rounds in that one sniper. I forget what it's called. The Angaran one. I wonder if that would be enough to justify using it. Because that is a lot of damage.
Here's the first piece of Remtech, PB.
Awesome. 1 down, 2 to go. Syncing with my scanner. The second piece is on Havarl. Uploading coordinates. Outlaws!
Guess we're not the only ones interested in this tech.
Bad shot. What the? Oh. That dude did not know what the I shot past him and he was like, yo, there's somebody behind me? Me too, man. I do that kind of shit all the time. I thought that was a headshot for sure.
They wanted the Remtech. Good work. Wonder why.
We got the piece we came for. We can move on.
All right, so to Havarl next then. I'll go home first. To Prodromos. Does Prodromos mean something? I'm sure it does, and they explained it explicitly, and I just forgot.
Pathfinder?
The Rokar attack is over.
We'll know what to watch for in the future. It can't just be this old man and his hunches. Special thanks to our friend Jal. It helps to show we're not all on opposite sides.
We can't assume anyone could be an enemy. That's no way to live.
We're not planning on it.
How's the team holding up?
A little shell-shocked. Can't blame them.
Maybe I should say something?
If you like.
Artist is lots of sand, not enough moisture farms. Yeah, it's just like Tatooine or whatever, right?
Time and time again, you've shown yourselves competent, and this was no exception. The infrastructure you've built, the skills you've developed, despite adversity, you remain a model for the cluster.
So, when do we get back to work?
No approval asked or expected. We lose sometimes, but if they have the choice to keep going, they'll take it. This wasn't a good day, but it was another day. You gave them that. Your people, Ryder.
I don't know. I'm not blown away by Axel. You know what I mean? I feel like he just doesn't think about, because like the Ket are an existential threat to him. The Nexus just isn't that. The Nexus is like barely hanging on by a thread. So we are weak now. And there is a reason to be strike, but like taking us out doesn't help you take out the Ket. That's the simple fact. Artist, this man's knee deep in sand. Yeah, this place is not very good. It would be different if we were a threat to the Angara as a whole, but we simply aren't. And even if he does interpret us that way, we're not actively attacking. So like, killing us just simply doesn't help you with the Ket. And that's really the problem here. I've received a message from Axel. Forwarding it to the meeting room, you should see this. Okay.
Prepping VidCon communications.
Jarl, I'm in the meeting room.
Right behind you, Ryder. Pulling up the message. Jarl Amadarav, you always were a short-sighted fool. Helping an outsider instead of your own people. You're unfit to bear your family's name.
I didn't mean to make my enemies yours.
He said similar things before.
That's funny.
When we were students, the Moshai paired us together. We've never gotten along.
I thought I could reason with him. But after Prodromos and this...
You did everything you could, Ryder. Aksul wants us to do something reckless. Let's not give him the satisfaction.
Okay, that was barely worth the time, to be honest.
Ryder, tell me about the satellite you found.
Director, what are you talking about?
My alert identified a ZK resource tracker. They're emergency tech, full of overrides so they can bypass protocol. They were designed by Dr. Zoe Jean Kennedy. She disappeared with the Exiles. If her tech has shown up, that could give someone a backdoor to steal from your outposts.
Oh my god, look at all the options.
She disappeared with the Exiles, but you aren't calling her one?
She sympathized, but we'd never let an expert like that go. She was vital. But in the chaos, a lot of things and people went missing.
Why were these trackers allowed to bypass protocols?
They're supposed to be hubs, to rapidly track and pull resources if lives are at stake somewhere. That's why they weren't deployed. Tan didn't like anyone bypassing his rubber stamp.
If this satellite is new, how is it kept up with our security measures?
That's a very good question.
What was Dr. Kennedy's role in the initiative?
She designed the orbital beacons, forward stations, and half the kit in the Tempest. She'd ram an upgrade through before the requisition was on Tan's desk. Dr. Kennedy disappeared along with the Exiles. That was a big loss.
Pretty extreme to set up a personal alert. Why do that?
A lot of Dr. Kennedy's projects were unofficial.
But you backed them, like these trackers.
I don't want some asshole using my access codes to cut a backdoor into our resources, or Tan blaming me for it. But I also want to know what happened to her.
Okay.
If we have to find the tech or the person, where do we begin?
You got a sliver of data from the first tracker. With more scans, maybe Suvi can assemble a point of origin. Obviously, these trackers are being deployed where initiative tech is concentrated. That means outposts. Try another outpost system, or place more. Maybe you'll draw them out, whoever they are.
Oh god.
Find them?
They're stealing our resources. My concern is Dr. Kennedy, her tech, their lives. In that order.
Dr. Kennedy, her tech, their lives? Like, killing the people that are stealing resources, I guess? That sort of makes sense. Ardo says everyone likes to bury themselves in the sand. I don't think I can think of a single person who wants to bury themselves in the sand, to be honest. I don't think that's true at all in any way. Okay. So we're ready to go to the Nexus now? We can go to Havarl next. Maybe that's a good idea? PB wants us to go to the Havarl anyway, right? Ardos is, they're already doing it to themselves? Well, they're living in a place with sand. They're explicitly trying to keep the sand out, I'm sure, even. Do you think that planets that are like homogeneous are like way more common? Probably. Because like there's deserts on Earth, but it's far from like the typical thing, you know what I mean? Whereas like Eos is entirely a desert. Aya is mostly volcano, but it's got some like lush jungly areas. And Havarl is like entirely ice, right? So I wonder what's up with that. Like the prevalence, I guess I mean. All right, so we need to do PB's loyalty mission. So we'll bring PB, but only PB.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Strange glitch. All right. I mean, it's fine. Obviously not game breaking in any way, but very silly. This is Havarl, right? This is not the planet that I thought it was going to. How the fuck do I get there? Stairs. Can I just travel here? So fucking strange. I like really don't remember this. Well, no, I do remember this area, but I don't remember there being like a fast travel point and stuff. I guess that's all we need to do is interact with that. Does anybody here give a shit about me? Like, can I talk to these people?
Thank you, Ryder.
Paula said you were ill?
Yes. An incurable condition that occurs frequently in Mithrava's population. We lose the ability to effectively absorb sunlight. The Angara rely on sunlight for bioenergy. Without it, we weaken. Eventually, my body will be unable to sustain brain function. I'll fall into a coma and die.
Tell me more about your sister, Amara.
We were born here, but she grew up and disagreed with Mithrava's principles. Argued against our seclusion.
Mithrava's the person in charge of this planet, I think.
She left, choosing to join Angara society. It's been over 30 years now. There were others in our litter, but it was different with Amara and I. We were Vasanari, a shared soul.
I have a twin. It's not exactly the same thing, but I think I know what you mean.
Family, but closer than most. Perhaps you understand a little.
I'll leave you now.
I forgot that I had a twin. Not gonna lie. She has not factored into the story at all. I stressed her out on accident, which is so me, to be honest.
Davos has come to us. Did you know that, Pathfinder?
Don't know what that means.
He has surrendered to a period of peace and solitude to organize his thoughts.
What's next for
Oh, Tavos is a person, I guess?
Depends on him.
Cool.
Haval owes you a debt, Pathfinder. But your presence upsets many of the people in my charge. I hope you will respect our wishes and limit your visits here.
You spoke before about reconsidering your seclusion.
Perhaps we will learn to communicate with the outside world again. But it will take time. We cannot overturn generations of tradition in one night. Now, if there's nothing else...
Okay.
I'll go. Thank you for speaking to me.
Of course.
This is only the third time that I've been here, so I have definitely been limiting my visits for whatever that's worth. Oh, that's Mintrava. Wait. You're a Mintrava sage? So your name isn't Mintrava.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but this line is still...
Is there someone else you'd rather? Back again?
I think I'll leave you to your lesson.
About time.
Sorry. How about you?
Good. I wanted to talk with you. How are you able to use the remnant?
An AI.
With an artificial intelligence that helps with analysis and translation.
So that's the trick. I wouldn't have guessed. Angara, who live close to remnant technology, sometimes learn how to use specific tech. It
Yeah, we spoke to this guy before. I don't know why it's acting like that's new. Okay, I believe that we've gone everywhere, so back down the hole, I guess. It said it restored my power cells? What the fuck is a power cell? Well, I can certainly do down. Oh, it's like more in the middle? Okay. There's also a cache. South. Yeah, okay. I don't know if going around this is really an option. This may be the way? Sure. Alright, let's see what we can do about this cache. Really, I only really care about, like, E0 in caches specifically, but other stuff might be good too. Oh, hello.
Nice work. What do we have here?
So yeah, I guess I really haven't found these caches hitherto. So these are, it was probably a decent upgrade to get, all things considered. Though, saving them until we scale might be a decent idea as well, because it seems like the stuff that they give scales on what level I am. And I don't really need new stuff right now. So maybe just waiting until I'm like, oh, it says to go up. Maybe it doesn't mean that though. But maybe if I wait until I'm, you know, closer to endgame, I can get better stuff. Hey, Beatrice. Beatrice says, "I stinky." I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you bathe soon. Beatrice says, "Fuck." Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Beatrice says, "Ban me! Ban me! Hide my shame!" No, instead of hiding your shame, we're gonna spotlight you. Congratulations. Beatrice Gambit, the I Stinky VTuber. She's a bunny girl, casino hostess. Plays a pretty wide variety of games. Look forward to her playing Resident Evil 9 Requiem. It's gonna be a big deal for her, I'm sure. She played through the entire franchise not too long ago. Mostly for Leon Scott Kennedy, Master Cop, who is, of course, one of the starring characters in that game. That guy's trying to shoot me through a wall. What an idiot. Ow, he's shooting me through a wall. I guess I'm the idiot. I definitely recommend you check her out if you have an interest in vibes-based content. She's mostly vibing over there, especially Megabonk play with Megabonk play, but I'm sure she plays other stuff too where she's vibing. In fact, I'd be hard pressed to think of something where she's like tryharding, to be honest. I guess there was one time that she played a little bit of Marvel Rivals, but she's since graduated to just playing it fully casually all the time. I don't know that she ever really played ranked though, to be honest. I don't think she's a ranked gamer. She was trying to get me to play ranked for a while though, so maybe it's not true. Maybe there was once. There we go. She says Yeah, me too. Beatrice is ranked tomorrow? Nah, I'm not a ranked gamer. I don't believe in playing ranked. What is going on here? Oh, nothing good. Oh, I missed that observer and I'm pretty sad about it. It's a little better. Oh, what the fuck? There's a goddamn dinosaur over here. Oh, that really fucking worked. That dinosaur went straight down. Holy shit. Beatrice says, how do you feel about pretzels filled with peanut butter? What do you mean filled? Pretzels don't have an interior for you to fill. You mean covered in peanut butter, perhaps? Like, fuck you mean filled? You can't fill a pretzel with fucking anything. The pretzels are filled with pretzel. I don't know. I'd try it. I like the soft pretzels, the giant soft pretzels, particularly with mustard. I would never have them with mustard if they didn't get served with mustard, but having had them with mustard, they're very good, actually. Beatrice says, Google it. They can be filled. Where there's a will, there's a way. How do you make pretzels? What the fuck are pretzels? They like bread? Soft pretzels make me feel like they must be bread. So pretzels are like salty hardtack. I feel like PB hasn't said fucking anything this whole time. We're doing her loyalty mission and she just doesn't give a shit. What is going on? Up, up. Okay. Don't stand in that, I guess. Shit. You fucking spicy ass water, bro. Beatrice is deserved, probably. Wow. That did not look like anything other than floor. Wait, what the fuck? Don't stand in that shit. You just saw me die in a different timeline. I guess we gotta go and do fucking this. Those are explodey things. It sounds like fucking Transformers in this bitch. I've been here before, I think. Like Transformers literally transforming, if that isn't obvious what I meant. Hello? Hello? Why? Oh, I was like, why is your health so low? Is it me you're looking for?
Hope the piece of remnant I need is still here.
I can see it in your eyes. I shot that fucking cover. You're all I ever wanted. Please don't make me die. All right, great. What's this guy doing here? Fucking explorer or something? We're in. We found a broken access point in this remnant structure. We're gonna get the piece the bosses are after, and I'm gonna win that bet after all. Butch.
Damn
Beatrice is, if you could be a Transformer, what would you want to transform into? My favorite Transformer, other than Hotshot and Bumblebee.
You'll be okay.
Oh, really? We were supposed to clean out this site before you got here, but there were too many damn bots.
I don't know where Riley is. Who are they? My favorite Transformer, other than Hotshot and Bumblebee, because they're like the fast guys, and Cheetor, who are all like almost the same person. I don't know what the difference between Hotshot and Bumblebee is, but Cheetor and Hotshot are virtually the same guy. Bumblebee uses his radio to speak, but otherwise he's like the same guy. But anyways, other than those three, which are virtually the same guy, I kind of count them as like being the same favorite. It's the motorcycle who is like a turncoat. Like he plays as in one of the cartoons as being an Autobot, but he also pretends to be a Decepticon, and he has like a little nameplate that changes on like his like windshield. But it turns out that he's actually working for like Omnicron or whatever. That's probably my favorite guy. So a motorcycle.
Tell me about them.
Just joined, so I can't tell you much. The Krogan's name is Crank or Crankit or something. He runs the field crews. That's all I know. Here, take the choice piece from this site. I'm officially retired.
Bet this is the second piece you need, PB.
Yep, and the last one's turned up on Kadara. Coordinates uploaded.
Okay, Kadara. Oh, there you are. That angle was so strange. I guess I looted this already. Or they did. Alright, well. We're free. We're free to leave. Transformers apparently has like really cool and deep lore. I don't know very much about it at all. I just saw some YouTube videos that were way more in detail than I thought they would be. All right, later, Modern Aid stage. All right, so we're going to go back to Kadara. We need to go to Kadara for a different reason as well. Don't remember what that reason is. There's something there that we need to do. We also need to go to the Nexus at some point. I wonder if I could have fast traveled from where I was, or if I needed to go up this in order to fast travel. Beatrice says, do you ever just meow? No, that's a you thing, Beatrice. You and those people in that one meme. Like, I have an extremely high affinity for... What? Oh, it wants me to just go to the Tempest. That's fine. I have an extremely high affinity for cats, and I do not meow at all. It's strange that I don't have a cat ear toggle, to be honest. Considering how high my affinity for cats is, it's actually kind of strange. Just never occurred to me. It's also kind of interesting that, like, cat ear doesn't come default for...
Jarl's been asking to talk to you.
Sure, we can talk to Jarl. Thank you.
Pathfinder, you have
Okay, we'll check the email before we talk to Jarl. Ryder, I've received an update on Axel. It isn't good. Please come see me in my room. I think he's like down this way. This is my room. This is the kitchen.
Your Moshi's tough. Reminds me of my mom. Is she the heart of your community as well? She never had to stand her ground against the phalanx of Ket. but you put up with me.
Awesome.
You dick.
I like that Joel and Liam get along. I like Liam in general, to be honest.
Hey, Drac. Devil's advocate, okay?
Go for it.
With the Ket entrenched here and things as they are, maybe we should focus our efforts on leaving this cluster.
You mean quit? Run away?
Well, we came to find a new home, not a new enemy, right?
We knew this was a possible scenario, and we took the jump anyway.
What she said.
I don't know if we could go anywhere if we really wanted to anyway. Zero likes Resident Evil 9. That's cool, man. Where does Joel sleep? I guess I went down for no reason. I should probably look at my map instead of just guessing. Is this Joel? Yes.
You more than anyone know how dangerous Axol is.
Why were they allowed to speak with him?
They aren't children anymore. We can't control their every move. You remember how you were. Please, Jarl.
I'll bring them home.
What's up?
This is obviously a bad time.
No. Please stay. My being alone won't help anything. 3 of my brothers and sisters have joined the Rokar.
Oh shit.
Axul has poisoned them with his hatred of aliens.
And your mothers want you to bring them back.
The Rokar have made camp at the Forge. Many consider it the birthplace of our civilization. Axul likely believes this bold move will create more fanatics for his cause. Ryder, he has my family. But I don't think I can do this alone.
I'll help you.
You don't have to. Just tell me the time and place.
No hesitation. You are a good friend. I have a contact who's been monitoring the Rokar. I'll set up a rendezvous with her.
Listen, I don't want to have to kill any of your family, but if they shoot at us, them's the rules. You know what I'm saying? Them's the breaks. You shoot at me, your life is fucking forfeit. Oh, it's here still. Really? Really? Yeah. Okay. Wait, did I just not do this? No, I didn't bring Joel.
Entering atmosphere.
Is that what the problem was? That I didn't bring Joel? I just brought PB? Beatrice says, did you ever watch the show Psych? Yeah, I like Psych. It's cool. Not as much as Scrubs, but I like Psych. Beatrice says, there's a Psych musical? I don't know if I need that. Wait, is that Joel? No, PB and Vetra. I don't necessarily want to do this without Joel, but I need to get to one of these blue dudes in order to switch out my friends. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. All right. Now we go inside. Right? Yeah.
His wings were almost the same color as your eyes.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Good to see you again.
Oh, wrong person.
McIntyre.
Safe journeys, Ryder.
This is the second floor, right? So the first floor, maybe? Oh no, it's up there. You? Avka, hello.
Any word on Tuvint and the others?
No. All traffic and communication from the forge have stopped. It's under Aksul's control now.
Any advice on how to get inside?
My shuttle can drop you nearby, but that's about all I can do. Ephra doesn't want to make enemies of the Rokar unless we have to.
We'll keep a low profile.
Excuse me. Shuttle pilot, can I go?
Avka says you need a ride to the forge.
Indeed.
The quieter, the better. Not a miracle worker, but I'll do my best. You ready?
Sure.
Let's do this.
Yeah. I like Vetra the most. She's my favorite.
Jarl, you sure you want me here? Bringing an outsider
will give the Rokar a different perspective. Just follow my lead. We'll get my family back.
Okay. I like following your lead for things. Well, not like his lead specifically, but I like following somebody else's lead when it's their family that's at risk. You know what I mean?
Move carefully. We don't want to alert the Rokar.
It'd be easier if we knew where to find your family.
The Moshai brings all of her students to the forge. I know my way around. The Govatan, a welcome center, is up ahead.
Okay.
It's deserted. The Govatan is usually filled with travelers.
Avka said no traffic in or out.
Still expected to see someone.
Where are the Rokar?
Have I been here before?
Arrivals were steady until a week ago.
Most Angara come here at least once in their lives. Either for the tradition or to share knowledge.
Should I not do that? We need a priority guest, or we have a priority guest arriving early tomorrow morning. I've marked the shuttle number for you. Please notify me when notify me the moment it arrives, or I'm sorry, it enters in our arm space. I will personally oversee the orientation progress. Hey, rumor has it someone important is visiting tomorrow. Droka tell you who it is? The Moshai? No, she was uncharacteristically vague. Just said to notify her once the shuttle arrived. Do you think it's weird that she's bypassing security protocol? All personnel are to meet in the courtyard immediately. There is no cause for alarm, but attendance is mandatory.
It's got juice, but everything's offline. Should I reestablish comms?
Let's leave it for now. Might tip off the Rokar, wherever they are.
So everyone in the forge is going together at the behest of the Rokar. That's probably not good. I guess we'll find out.
Why is the forge so important? Wherever the Angara went, they left a lot of supplies behind.
These are some serious supplies.
Shipment of stuff. Either convince the Rokar to share their supplies and let me do my job to catalog all this, or tell them to get out of my storage room. The logs have never been such a mess. You'd think they'd be happy to have someone itemize their scut, but they don't let me near a single crate. You invited them here. Do something about this.
Found something. Looks like a journal.
Everyone's so enamored with Aksul. You'd think he was the Moshai. I told Droka to make him leave, but she said that
all Angara welcome at the Forge, especially one trying to protect our culture.
Protection? Is that what he promised?
Doesn't she know anything about the mafia? They always say they're here for protection.
Left in a hurry.
Or we're forced out.
Can't believe it. I'm finally here, the Forge. Curator Droka insisted on a short rest before we visited the site, but I can hardly sit still. Helgar and I have waited years to be selected. We finally see the markings in person. Maybe even be the first to translate them. Wow. Whoa, that doesn't look good. Lekka obtained samples of flora from the Forge with minimal difficulty. Droka was worried about uprooting specimens near some of the older pillars, but I was able to satisfy her concerns with some low-risk candidates on the site's fringe. For now, we'll focus on care, monitor water intake, and determine an average life expectancy. That will give us a baseline for future experiments. Our latest attempt to recreate the heat shaping process used to build the Forge was unsuccessful. We were able to heat the rock samples to their melting points, but they simply turned into magma and became unmanageable. Once the samples cooled, the surface was marred with ripples and lacked the sharp, smooth edges we were striving towards.
Axel pulled us out of the lab today. Talked to us about the Milky Way menace. Shaver says he's a radical, but he's only saying what everyone's thinking.
The makings of a new recruit.
Axel's very persuasive. My brothers and sister are proof of that.
He's only saying what everyone's thinking. I've heard that sentiment before. I know we discussed in person, but Vestir believes that with just a few resources from the Resistance, he could make the upgrades we desperately need. We could finally determine the exact date the Forge was created. Aren't you tired of saying sometime before the Scourge? We've been studying this site for years. We should have the answer by now. Like I told you before, I'm not against the upgrades, but we're in the middle of the war. The Resistance already goes out of their way to provide us with food, ammunition, and whatever materials they can find. I can't ask for more. We'll just have to make do with what we have. What about the Rokar then? Axel was once a scientist in his own right. Maybe he'd help us? I'll reach out, no promises. And don't send another request about this until after I've gotten back to you.
One of the Rokar left a slice of fresh elmuk at my station. I tried to thank him, but he wouldn't say two words to me. I think they've been ordered not to become friendly with us.
Lithul, my brother, loves elmok. It's his favorite.
You hear that?
Axel's voice.
Heads up.
Thought you said you got them all.
I did. Who must have?
Alien, kill it.
Well, that's embarrassing for you.
Hope no one heard that.
They shot first. We have to defend ourselves.
Inform Axel that the Govaton has been thoroughly searched. All civilians are accounted for.
Accounted for? What does that mean?
Rounding them up?
So much for going in quiet.
We got a plan B?
Surrender's not an option with the Rokar. Take them out!
Kill them! Bring their bodies to Axel!
I missed.
They're all over us!
Don't give them an opening!
Man, they have a way more favorable position than we do. Holy shit. That's not good. That guy have a flamethrower?
Right
There's a guy behind us? Yeah. One more.
Area clear. Any sign of your family? No. The Rokar know we're here. Maybe that will flush them out.
I really want to punch him in the mouth.
You should hear him in person.
This also part of the Govaton?
Living quarters for the archaeologists. Though the Rokar have obviously made them.
He really hates us.
The Ket made us fear the unknown. Your arrival will bring change to the Angara. Aksul fears that change.
With the researchers gone, the Groverton has gone quiet, unnervingly so. I thought I'd find a place in the Rokar among like-minded brothers and sisters, but no one talks to each other. Axel hasn't left the Forge in days. Something is wrong. I don't know how I feel about the Rokar as a whole. I kind of get where they're coming from to some degree. But the fact that they fractured from the resistance seems like you can't really justify that to me.
Sam, any suggestions?
I detect electrical wiring underground, Pathfinder. You can use the scanner to follow the wires.
You know what I mean? Like, I really don't see under what circumstance your like militia faction is served to be independently operating from the people that are keeping the heart of your empire alive. You know what I mean?
My family should be there.
Holy shit.
I take it the Rokar didn't want us going that way. How are we going to get to them now?
We'll have to jump down.
Don't think we can jump that.
Use the rocks.
Oof.
Now what?
Up the hill.
We got company! Sharpshooters!
Here we go again!
There we go.
Aksul must have sent reinforcements.
I don't love the idea of them destroying their own cultural sites. You know what I mean? And like, for what? Like, what are we to them? Like, the Ket are like an existential threat, but like, is it necessary for us to come, or for them to stop us by any means necessary? And it wasn't even like it stopped us. It just slowed us down for a second. You know what I mean? Like, what are they doing? I mean, it is just a bridge, I guess, but like, I don't know. I'm imagining blowing up like a Roman bridge, you know, for what? To buy like several seconds? It just doesn't make sense to me. It's not even a Roman bridge though, because I'm not Roman, you know what I mean? Like, my cultural heritage isn't Roman, you know what I mean? That's like ancient history to me. It's more like remnant. So like, this is literally his people's stuff, like actively. Crazy.
It's beautiful. Even Rokar can't ruin this view.
I kind of like it when the game makes you like look at stuff, to be honest. Because I don't really look at stuff unless the game makes me do it, to be honest.
Intruders have reached the nest.
I count 3. Wait! I know those voices.
Lathul, go for backup.
Lathul! Wait! Stop! It's Jal. Jal, is that you?
Jesus.
Barrage. Our mothers sent me. All of them.
Did our mother send this human too?
Hello.
I'm Ryder, Pathfinder with the Initiative.
I should kill you right now.
Tevint, please. Why'd they send you? Because we've lost enough to the Ket. They're afraid to lose you to this insane cause. But, Jal, I want you to meet my friend, so you can see that Aksul is wrong.
Sure. Hello.
Trust me, we have as much to give you as you have to give us. We all win.
Who cares?
The Angara don't want anything you have.
We don't need you.
Jal, our mothers want us to live truthfully.
It's because I love my mother that I will die for this cause. Is going to blow this place
Lathul!
up. That's why he sent the researchers away.
Stop.
He has bombs.
Talking.
Stolen from your people.
Those bombs go off, it'll look like the Initiative did it.
We have to disarm them.
Holy shit. Holy shit. What are you doing?
No. The bombs in the forge. I'm okay, Jal. I'll be fine.
If he pins this explosion on the Initiative, this gets bad. Really, really bad.
I hate Aksul. Don't let him win.
You got it.
I'm glad you're here.
What the fuck was that, dude? I don't care if you hate me. That's your fucking brother. Jesus.
Ryder, if he shows up.
I know. Follow your lead.
Ah, just barely couldn't get that headshot. Pretty upset about that. I think we can clear most of these guys out, if not all of them, before we worry about disarming. But no reason not to get started here. Maybe don't take cover behind the bomb. Probably should not be stopping for loot. We got a lot of time though. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Okay. That was Joel. Okay. No, this is maybe not the best way to do this.
Watch the pillars, or we'll lose the forge trying to save it.
Okay, all the bombs are disarmed.
Yo. Fucking snapped on that guy. Let's go.
Stay alert. They'll use whatever.
Or am I getting shot? Did that guy live that? Holy shit. Oh no, there was a guy behind him, I think. Yo, fucking got those guys, dude. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm satisfied with that gameplay. Not amazing, but plenty good. Plenty good enough, I mean.
I killed him. I'm so sorry.
Why are you apologizing to him?
I lost my mind, Jal. I want to go home.
But the cause, I joined because of you.
I shot our brother.
Don't leave. Let her go.
You guys fuck?
I only want soldiers who are committed.
You're siblings, so I imagine not, but I'm not sure.
Not weaklings who stand by and watch the destruction of our people at the hands of aliens.
What are you talking about, dude? She shot her brother.
Blowing up your sacred birthplace seems pretty drastic. Your cause is falling apart. Like you.
I speak for our people. And I say, you're done, Helios. Martyr me. Please. I dare you.
I don't kill unarmed crazy people.
They move onto our planets. They take our resources, make us weak.
Why did they give me an assault rifle?
Make planets habitable. Exactly. And they'll never let us forget it. He rescued your beloved Mosai. I know. Saved her life. I know. Stop defending them. The Mosai trusts Ryder. And stop. We've been fighting the wrong enemy. Maybe the enemy is this traitor.
That pistol is serious business. That's a fucking hand cannon.
Don't. The Mosai trusts Ryder. You've become a danger to your own people. Walk away. Or I kill you and reveal the resistance for the traitors they are.
Whoa.
Is not the monster here.
Yeah, no shit, dude.
I love my people.
I'm not sure that's true.
Come on. Let's get you home.
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks.
Sure thing, man. I don't like the real-time cutscene events. It's different when it was like Paragon Renegade, because it was more clear what you were going to do. In that case, it was pretty clear that I was going to shoot him, right? And I didn't want to do that. But like, it's not always clear, you know what I mean? Like what's about to happen.
They are here.
Like what I'm even trying to do, I guess, is really.
Let's give them a minute. Thank you for trusting me.
Sure thing, Doc.
Killing Aksul would have made the Roka stronger.
He shot you.
I'm glad he did. It exposed how far he'd fallen.
Let's do this one.
Axul walked away, but what stops him from coming back?
His pride will keep him in the shadows. You have done my people and me a great service. Thank you, Ryder.
Sure thing, man.
You've been practicing.
A little.
We should get back. I want to say goodbye before my family heads home.
Why didn't we do that handshake during COVID? All right, another level up. Wow. So I think that means that we're like fully done with Jaal. Yeah. We've earned Jaal's loyalty. We did it. In the Knoll system. Interesting. Yeah, we gotta go to Kadara. We gotta go to the Nexus. Apparently we gotta go to the Knoll system, whatever the fuck that is. Yeah, we should be good now. There's like a thing. Yeah, there it is. This will take us to the Tempest, right? Yeah. All right. So we're finished with Eos. We're finished with Varol. Right? Yeah, Kadara for PB. Then the Nexus, I'm guessing, after. Here you go. From Axel, human. To hate blindly is as dangerous as to trust blindly. An old Argonne proverb, one of many I have forgotten somewhere along the way. This is not an apology. I don't know if I will ever be able to look upon an alien and not feel hatred, but what I did to Jaal was wrong, so I must try. Wow. Good for you, man. To hate blindly is as bad as to trust blindly. That's interesting. So yeah, we got to go to Kadara. We'll probably do that first. It is crazy how many planets are habitable in this cluster. It's way, way more than anywhere else. It definitely feels very manufactured, very remnant tech. I wonder if the remnants have Mass Effect relays.
Maybe they named the system after him because of the nebula. That bit there looks like a Krogan.
I don't know. I see it.
What do we need to do for Drac? Oh, we need to go to the Nexus, I think. The Krogan subplot's probably, maybe not my favorite, but it's definitely one of my favorites. For sure. It might be my favorite subplot, to be honest. Like, I really buy the Krogan facing some level of discrimination or whatever, and having like a major blowback, even post the mutiny with the exiles and everything. I don't know where I need to be. I'm guessing that if we go to the slums, it'll be more clear. All right, we want not Jaal. Drac. No, Kibi. Can you imagine if, in order to unlock Vetra's loyalty mission, I needed to not bring her so much? That would be fucking insane. It's like, unironically kind of bad game design. Unless she asked you in character to be like, hey, can you leave me out of some missions? I need to go take care of some errands or whatever. It's like, unironically, like a bad design. All right, so that's where we need to go. We can just go from here. Where the fuck is the Nomad?
The water's on fire. That's not natural, right?
An exothermic reaction from the sulfuric acid coming in contact with water in the atmosphere.
Eyes peeled, everyone.
Don't worry, I'm not blinking. If there's something to see, I'm gonna see it. You'll see.
Maybe look with your eyes, not your mouth, huh?
come! The exiles have quite a setup over there. Won't be happy to see us.
What happens if I run these guys over? Oh yeah, they got fucked up. Holy shit. That guy lived. I hope that orange marker is where I need to go. Yeah, it is. Okay, thank God. Like, I've been following that as if it really was taking me the right way.
Looks like outlaws are camping this site.
Oh man, that guy was not prepared for my wall hacks. Did I run out of primary? It's so sad. What the auto aim? What was that? Got him.
All right. Let's find the piece of tech PB needs.
No, I just switched weapons on accident, I think. Oops. I'm further away from it. Closer to it. I'm on top of it. This thing?
Empty, but there's a data pad. Looks like there's a message for us.
Hope my boys put up a fight, but you're too slow, Pathfinder. I got what you're looking for. I'll meet you and your Asari at Kadara Port. You can buy the tech from me. Out.
I need that piece, Ryder.
Guess we've got a date with an annoying outlaw who fancies himself a rival.
Okay. Can I go straight to Kadara Port, or do I have to travel next to Kadara Port in the slums and then walk to Kadara Port? Yeah, of course. Not a very good call. Better to have a fast travel point literally inside of the city. You know? But whatever. Not a huge deal either. Just obviously worse. Okay. Whereabouts then? You need something, Metro?
Watch out for those crates. Fragile stuff.
What sort of fragile stuff?
Electronic components, vials of medicine, things like that.
Okay.
For the Nexus?
Absolutely. This will go a long way.
Thanks, Metro.
Keep walking, asshole. This stuff's mine. What? Working. Don't think I don't see you eyeing my gear.
Oh, it was telling me to go up those stairs. I see. The longest door opening sequence of all time. Hey, PB.
Gil, you won't believe this. A guy just tried to pass off a thermos for an ignition coil.
You've got to be kidding.
Nope. There was soup in it. Smelled like barley and clams.
Shit. You let him get away. Barley clam is my fave.
Waiting for that Krogan to show?
Just need to buy the Remtech piece off him so I can perfect my remnant scanner. He and his crew keep showing up at sites we're targeting. It can't be coincidence. I think they could be following us somehow.
If they're following us, how are they there before we are?
That makes sense. It would be nice to know for sure.
I'm working on it.
Ryder, come in. We've got a problem.
Go ahead, Callow.
We've had an intruder. Got on board and into PB's quarters. Her bot is gone.
What?
Pock?
Any other areas compromised?
We're doing a full recon, but I don't think so. They left an impressive piece of Remtech and a recorded message. Relaying it now.
Ryder, it's Kalinda Tarev. Pelisari is, well, whatever she calls me these days. Please tell her thank you for the nifty bot. I trust the Remtech piece my crew took will be adequate payment. Oh, and no need to wait for my Krogan friend Kranit. He and his outlaws work for me.
Shit. Why can't she just leave me alone?
Why does she have it in for you, PB?
She shouldn't. I'm the offended party. Ugh. To complete my scanner, I need access to the storage device in POC. Kalinda's always been a troublemaker. Anything for a rise, and if there's a profit in it, all the better. I'm sorry you're catching her crap now, Ryder. You don't have to deal with this. I'll take care of it on my own, I promise.
No, it's fine. We can do it.
Hey, we're in this together.
Thanks. When I have a lead on getting POC back, I'll let you know. Bitch stole my bot.
All right. Had a weird voice crack thing there. I don't know if you could even tell that it was voice crack. I could tell though, for sure. All right. So we're done here. How did someone sneak onto our fucking ship? Like, Callow, you're in the fucking chair, right? They had to walk past you in order to get to where PB is. Or anywhere else on the ship, for that matter. Crazy. We made a ton of progress, though. Not very much in the main story, but a ton of progress generally.
Ryder.
Okay, that's good. Nothing there. New system. Nexus. I don't know what the null system is, but I guess we'll figure that out eventually. That's what we're going to do for Cora soon. Probably next. After the Nexus. Nexus. And we just wait for her. Okay.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Okay. So Nexus and then Cora. Or maybe Cora first. I don't see any reason to go one versus the other. Shouldn't matter. Hopefully it doesn't matter. I've always hated like missed content or missable content, you know what I mean? Like you do things in the wrong order and it fucks your game or your playthrough. Even if it's like innocuous things. Mass Effect 2 is like the worst culprit. That shit with Legion, criminal. Actually criminal.
This is Cora's nav point?
Alright, we gotta check these other planets first. Well, we don't have to, but we will. Okay. We're almost there. Just look at all of these planets very briefly. Potentially get beryllium or iron.
Anomaly on sensors.
What's this?
Probe away. Getting a scan.
A river. Indeed it is. A violent and recent rainstorm must have occurred to create this river. The water will soon be absorbed or evaporated. Wow. That's quite the rainstorm. If it manifests a river where there was none prior. It's kind of what a flood is, I guess. Or a flash flood, I mean. All right. Leaves one more. And then we get to do the loyalty mission. We haven't had Cora on the squad in a very long time. Even though I don't mind her. She's okay, to be honest. For the human companions in Mass Effect, she's probably one of my favorites, like in the franchise. But she's not amazing. I like Liam better than Cora for sure.
Anomaly on sensors.
Oh, so that.
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Aluminum? Why does it look so oxidized? All right, yeah, that'll do.
We're approaching the nav points Cora found. Something's there. It might be an arc, but the damn scourge isn't helping.
Sam, help out with sensors.
Hey, Cora.
Hard to believe the Lucinia could survive in all this.
Why would the Asari Ark be here?
Might be lost or looking for something. Sarissa will have plans for those decimation hunters. Wrote the manual on crisis situations.
The commando you mentioned. You still believe she'll save the day?
Sarissa was a legend even before she was the Pathfinder's bodyguard. She'll have a plan.
Aha! Detecting an initiative vessel.
Reading life signs. And minimal power. Multiple hull breaches.
Uh-oh.
She's a wreck.
If she's space-worthy and her crew's alive, that's all we need. Callow, take us in.
I'll try. Must be one docking bay still holding together.
I'm worried.
We're aboard. Any response to comms?
Nothing. Maybe their sensors are busted.
Oh, familiar.
What a mess. No space battle did this. They had borders.
They had borders? Oh, no.
Anyone? We're here to help. I don't hear anyone.
The cat?
Beginning decompression. Die, you cat monsters.
Yeah.
We're not Cat, we're a Pathfinder team.
Ryder, Lieutenant Harper, and Sam, just send her our ident codes.
Confirmed. Sorry. I'm Captain Atandra, of what's left of the Lucinia.
Hello.
Come up to the bridge. Maybe you can help fix this mess.
So much for trying to help.
I hope you still have people in cryo, because it's kind of a ghost down here. Do you think?
Saw combat action.
Do you think any of the Asari just like
Whatever happened left the captain a little trigger happy.
were awake for the entire travel?
Tempest looked like this, how would you feel?
Bridge crew 2 of 7, maintenance crew 0 of 20, security team 0 of 15, medical team 0 of 17, engineer team 0 of 12. Caution, key systems critically understaffed. Advise against civilian stasis revival. Advise immediate revival of vital personnel. Override authorization 2443 Theris S. Comment, families first, Sam. Override confirmation, Sam Lucina. comment immediately, Pathfinder. Our distribution efficiency 9%. Drive core completely offline. Support life support function 83%. That's pretty good. Critical damage report deck 12. Maintenance and hull compartments. Life support, you know, that's something. That's something, right? It's not bad. Hello. Greetings and salutations. Oh, this is different.
But you'd vent a Pathfinder team into space?
Respectfully, yes. We can't take any more chances.
Hello.
Sarissa Theris, Pathfinder. Don't mind the captain. Scolding me eases her blood pressure.
Ryder, I hadn't heard you were the Asari Pathfinder.
The last we knew, ma'am, Matriarch Ashara was Pathfinder with you acting as her Tiamna. I served with Asari Commandos, ma'am. Memorized all your battle manuals.
Matriarch Ashara is dead. Sarissa was next in line. Her battle manuals haven't kept the cat off my arc.
What happened? Why are the Ket after you?
Matriarch Ashara died trying to negotiate with those Ket bastards. So I took something precious from them, too.
Oh, yeah?
I stole a module containing tactical data. All their secret routes through this phenomenon.
Sick.
We call it the Scourge, ma'am. If we could outmaneuver the Ket through it...
We'd stand a better chance against them.
Their Archon had the same thought. He sent his elite agent, the Valiant, and his decimation hunters after us. We take more damage each time we escape the Valiant. The last assault, he sent forces to board us. Sarissa's theft has made things problematic.
There are Ket on board?
How many boarders are we talking about?
We're not sure, but for now, they're contained down there. We couldn't do more. We spent our resources evacuating civilians. The Valiant wants Sarissa to pay.
Pathfinders have to take risks, Captain. I've taken my share.
God has preserved me.
What would it take to get the Ark out of here before this Valiant catches up again?
An FTL burn long enough to lose him. But since the evacuation, we've been stuck at minimal power. The drive core is dead.
My people are investigating, but those systems are below deck, with the Ket borders.
Another Pathfinder team could back them up.
Get power for the drive core, and my Sam and I will finish deciphering the Ket data. We'll turn the Valiant's escape routes against him.
Consider it done, ma'am.
The last commando report came from hangar control. I'll give you access. Please be careful.
Okay. Sorry to hear about the Matriarch. God, everyone that was in charge originally just gets fucking murdered, man. It's not good.
You okay, Cora?
Pathfinders take risks. They really do. Matriarch Ashara, your father.
Yeah, they didn't ask about me being the Pathfinder.
Hey, sometimes we win. Come on. The sooner we find those commandos, the better.
I'm not gonna lie, I looked at Cora just now. Not gonna lie. Fully neuron activated in that moment.
Was it this quiet when the Arks were traveling through dark space?
It's eerie. These spaces are designed to
Doesn't seem...
be bustling.
Oh, that was actually... That escalated quickly, I realized. These are like, yeah, maintenance log, technical stadia, ergonomic adjustment, installer drive update, ergonomic adjustment, request filed for ops manager Tafina to learn about the seat levers. Captain request override the hangar door accesses, override of launch permissions. Got a dozen escape pods launched today. Launch is complete. Reinstalling hangar door access. Investigate repeated false alarms from hangar doors after reinstall. Not a false alarm. Seal all doors. Seal all doors. Yeah. Yeah, not a good. Not a good. I was like, that doesn't seem important, but I read the last sentence as I was closing it. Was like, uh-oh.
Hangar control.
Look, someone's alive down there.
Must be part of Sarissa's team.
Hello.
Stop. In the name of the goddess, I'll...
Shoot your rescuers.
Rescuers? And humans? Your arc made it?
Yeah, hello.
Just about. I'm Ryder, the human pathfinder. This is my team.
I'm Vidaria Damali, Sarissa's new second in command. Sorry about the mix-up. I hope I can help?
Yeah, sure.
The captain says we need to restore power to go to FTL.
Right, yes. I've tracked the power drain, and I think shutting the hangar bay doors will fix it. The Ket forced the doors open, and the safeties are draining power trying to shut them.
Okay.
Why keep the hangar bays open? There's no ships around.
I think the Ket are trying to reach the bridge. Ket can survive in vacuum for a little while. If we shut the doors, the Valiant's pet hunters lose their last escape route too.
Oh, interesting.
I pray the power will be enough for FTL. Vidaria, I served as a huntress. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Breathe, purpose, action. Breathe. Okay. Please take a look at the console. I'll keep watch.
I don't like how much Cora keeps bringing up the manuals. It feels like the maximum weeb showing up to Japan and being like, no, remember the Bushido Code of Honor. And I'm like, dude, like, don't, right? Like, you're being cringe. Stop. Well, it's not just, saying that to a Japanese person. It would be saying that to a samurai. But, like, still, like, you might be correct about their code. Don't. Stop that. You know what I mean?
We've got this. Cover the console while Sam works. Nice steady fire.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Well, that was a good shot, but it wasn't enough. Ow. Son of a bitch. Oh, shit. Get him, Vetra. Yeah, I fucked that up.
Hangar door closure at 53%.
Yo. Yeah, put a hole in that wall behind that guy, though. Damn. That guy's fucking tanky. Holy shit. Looks like I'm due an upgrade. Yo. Fucking got that guy. Well done, Cora.
Hangar doors are closed and locked. Ket access is cut off.
Eliminate remaining Ket. You, for example?
Okay.
Quick scope.
Should have done it.
Except there's no power.
Vidaria? Let's ask her.
What was that?
I estimate that several of the Ark's electrical junctions just overloaded.
Shit. Vidaria?
Vidaria, Sam says we lost some electrical junctions.
I know. The overload started a fire. Damn it, that shouldn't have happened.
Be calm, soldier. What could have made him overload?
If there's something else draining power on the lower decks, something big.
Maybe the decimation hunters rigged something up.
I wouldn't put it past those wretches. Those Ket, they must be watching us. If they delay the repairs long enough, the Valiant ship catches up.
If we're quick and efficient, we can outmaneuver them.
Okay. First thing is the last stasis pods. I'll go check on them. You could go below, look for whatever's draining power, and maybe help with the fire?
Which way to the lower decks?
The living quarters. I'll open maintenance access. You can cut through. Good luck. May the Ket wither in the void before you.
Okay. Sorry, voice crack. Okay. Thank you.
Ryder, it's Sarissa. We got some power, then a damage report. What happened?
An accident. We're fixing it.
All right, go forward. We'll keep prepping the drive core.
We won't let you down, ma'am.
Of course not, Lieutenant. Sarissa out.
Guess the Asari cut the lights, or someone did.
Watch your step.
I'm almost at the stasis pods. Ah, blasted. No power for elevators.
Vidaria, cut the elevator's mag locks. If the ark's like ours, you can...
This holographic coloring book is set to this to a simple image of a farm. Someone has scribbled in colors and drawn Thessian animals. Scrawls on one side read "My farm." Plant seeds, watering can, feed them lots of hay. Mummy says we have to go on a ship again. Mummy says I have to be brave. I don't want to be brave. I want to be a farmer. That's unfortunate.
Good idea. Thanks, ma'am.
I don't know about bringing kids with you in the Ark, to be honest.
So many people. Crammed in, waiting, hearing the emergency alarms.
You're out of stasis because you were needed on deck early. Unfortunately, you now need to adapt to a very different scenario than what was expected. To avoid rumor spreading, here's the situation. We are under attack by a hostile species. Diplomatic overtures were rejected and will not be repeated. Regrettably, our matriarch Ashara died attempting negotiations. I've reluctantly taken on her role as Pathfinder, but cannot replace her. We must deviate from our intended course and attempt to lose the enemy before our rendezvous with the Nexus. With Captain Atandra's approval, I've authorized a general evacuation order as we revive civilians. Meanwhile, commando forces and our survey ship, the Parafona, will perform necessary diversionary actions. I will not understate the seriousness of our position. I won't underestimate your skills either. I have faith in you. Sarissa. For the last time, I'm not shutting up. I went to sleep dreaming of new worlds and woke to fire and screaming and people huddled in dormitories. And they won't let us back into our stasis. We're supposed to just crash land on a barren planet in some teeny escape pod. Like, that's going to be better. I want what was promised, but I gave them my money and my life for, and I'm not going to stop trying to get answers. I mean, you knew that things could go wrong, though, but I understand wanting answers even if things went wrong.
Remember Sarissa's manuals. Stay low.
I will. The pods are safe. I'll keep tracking that power drain.
Looks bad. Why isn't the fire suppression system engaged?
Either insufficient power or the explosion damaged fire control.
We could fix that if we find the controls.
And then reach whatever's draining power without getting singed.
Ow, fuck.
The cat saw me. I am trapped in an air vent.
Ready your biotics and pick them off as they pass.
But they'll hear.
You're a huntress, a silent predator.
Okay. Going silent.
Vidaria, are you good? Like, why is Cora having to walk you through everything? I mean, it's cool for Cora to be like a second in command, like, you know, in the headpiece support role. But it's also like extremely fucking cringe that this huntress like needs this much like moral support. Like, do your fucking job to some degree. Holy shit. Where the fuck is my ammo at, dog? No ammo on this ship? Did I just walk past ammo? Was there ammo here?
I think the Ket were after the fire suppression controls. Over there.
I thought I just got a med kit or whatever, but I realized that I didn't pick up ammo at the same time. There we go.
control junction is damaged. I recommend searching for an alternative.
Whatever this powers, the Ark needs fire control more. There, let's try again. That should cool us off.
Vidaria again. I got the Ket. They got me back, but I'm okay.
Nice work.
And with the hangar shut, I managed to track the real power train. Here's the nav point. I'll see you there.
Okay, Vidaria. Good luck. Be safe. We've kind of set you up to die.
We're on it, Captain.
Good. The Valiant ship is still out there somewhere. We've lost so many, and Matriarch Ashara. It can't be for nothing.
Ah, the sunk cost. In full swing, I see.
Some engineer.
Tom's still down, doing this the old-fashioned way. We cannot finish the evac with Deck 12 in that condition. The last Ket barrage sheared the hull plating. No atmosphere, and it's hanging by a thread. I've got 100 people trapped on the other side, and not enough suits. There's children. Phil, I can't make the call. I won't. Lapurus just showed up. That screwball engineer refused her evacuation seat. Said she's got an idea. Let's fucking go. Headed off Ark soon. To give those Ket something to chase. Our gear got shot to shit in the last encounter, but our old habits make it stick. I'm sorry, but old habits made me stick it all in recharge. Do me a favor and keep it away from the civvies, would you? No sense someone coming all this way and then shooting themselves in the foot. Yeah, no shit. Assistant Engineer Lapurus to call. Deck 12, hull plating sheared. Atmosphere was vented. No time for personnel to weld. 100 plus trapped. No suits. No time. Can't be done. Can be done. No one else dies today. Want to grab the Ket by the throat and shake them. Keep dreaming, Skinny. Should have been a huntress. Grab. Hold the deck plating in place. Not airtight, but enough for breathers. Solved.
These components were taken from Arc systems, including power distribution.
Interesting. Doesn't need to be perfect, just needs to be enough. You're right.
What could be worth gutting the Ark?
Good call.
What is it?
Don't know. Like a dog whistle.
Biotic dog whistle?
Looks like an observation deck.
Wow, a lot of people came through here fast.
Hey, what's up?
Thank the goddess, you're all right. Here, this is what's draining the power.
What is this thing?
It looks like the Ket attack sheared off some hull plating. Then someone rigged up this Mass Effect field device. The field's so strong, it holds the hull together. It would help people evacuate the deck beyond.
And to give anyone sensitive to Mass Effect fields a nasty migraine.
No kidding. But they'd survive.
That deck's deserted now. We have to turn the device off.
Interesting.
Tried pulling the plug, but nothing. Can you scan it? Maybe your Sam can figure it out.
Okay.
The device requires 2 people for shutdown. One disconnecting the cables, and another at the device itself.
I'll handle the device.
Caution. Once begun, the failsafe cycle must be completed, or the device will fuse.
Okay.
Ready, Vidaria? Disconnecting the first cable now.
Ket!
Watch the device. We'll handle them.
But we need you, Vidaria. You can do this.
Wow, that guy's very fucking tanky. Holy shit.
Watch the glass. It can take a few shots. Focus on the Ket.
Hit that boy in his noggin. Now there's one more. You? Later, man.
Down. Okay, next cable. Ready when you are.
More Ket! Take him down!
Goddess, how many came aboard?
Ooh, got that motherfucker. Let's go. Put that dude on his ass. Oh, the 1 pixel. I wanted it. Oh, you lived that? Holy shit. What are they feeding these guys? Angara, I guess.
Another attack. They're desperate, Ryder. This must be the last of them.
Their last stand. Break through.
Who are you shooting at? Oh, you? Don't you fucking run from me.
The device can now be deactivated.
What happened to Videra? I saw her go around.
That noise. It's gone.
That's what we wanted, right?
It's Captain Atandra. Ryder, the drive core is coming online. You did it. A few minutes, and we're out of here.
I'll take a breather once we're at the Nexus.
That's smart. At least sensors are clear for now. Sarissa here. Superb work, all of you. We're almost home.
Oh, yeah, she's there. Okay.
It's really over. I should go and help. There might be something I can do.
We'll keep an eye on that hull breach, just in case.
Sarissa should be proud, Videria. You'll be one hell of a commando. You
No,
know,
you'll
Lieutenant,
be, so she's not a commando yet. That makes more sense.
for everything. Goddess guide you.
Pathfinder, restoring power has freed up a data cache. It includes the succession log from Matriarch Ishara.
Can you access it?
Forget the data. I need you. The barrier's collapsing.
Ishara, they'll tear the Ark apart. That data is the only thing that might buy us time.
Cat reinforcements approaching, Pathfinder Ishara.
Sarissa, my Samkin. Tiamna, please.
I have to save them, even if I can't save. Forgive me.
Tiamna used to mean guardian of temples, a champion who stayed faithful even when all was lost. Sarissa left her to die.
That's definitely not correct.
What good is a guardian who doesn't defend her Pathfinder when it matters?
After everything she wrote on duty, sacrifice. Damn it all, Ryder. What do I do?
First, we...
Atandra here. The cat hunters blindsided us. They have a dropship headed for the breach on deck 12.
How long until we have FTL?
Too long. Sarissa's coming to help. Push him back.
Okay.
Helmets on, people.
Sarissa, you fucked up. You got some karma to make up for. Good luck.
Caution. The mass effect field device is still connected. Remotely triggering it may affect local gravity.
Could be useful.
Everyone hang on!
Oh my god. That fucking worked. Holy shit. Oh, I see. Result of leaving the door open, huh? Hmm. Oh, that was a bad shot. Oh, no. I'm in between shots. Where's this dude? Oh, you?
Ryder, the Valiant's sending more Ket. Sarissa's almost there. Don't let up.
They all jumped on the same side.
Must be the Valiant himself.
Yeah, it sure is. Got him. What the fuck is Sarissa gonna do?
Forget capture! Launch everything! Kill the owl!
Incoming fire!
Uh-oh. Bad shit incoming.
Like the Battle of Kirkus, there's still a chance. Lieutenant, please!
Damn, if only I was a biotic. Why did it turn around?
Captain, get us out of here!
Punching him. Hold on.
A skeleton crew, but enough to patch up the Ark. She'll make it to the Nexus. Whatever it cost.
You need to talk to Sarissa about Ashara's message.
I wanted to thank you both. That was exemplary work. I'm proud to.
Ma'am? Sarissa? We know about Ashara.
The log survived. Then her final moments won't be lost.
You deserted your Pathfinder. You should be better than...
I chose protecting all these people over a single life. The choice they train us to make, Lieutenant.
But you didn't tell anyone.
Because then you wouldn't be their shining hero. And maybe that's how it should be.
Being a Pathfinder means giving them hope. Ryder, you know this, don't you?
No, that's not how I operate at all. Sorry, dude.
Let them handle it.
Ryder, Cora, don't do this.
Sorry, but we need to prep for the Nexus approach. We've got a hell of a story for them.
There's... more. Sarissa chose retrieving the Ket data over saving Ashara's life. Our Sam found the succession log.
One of your harebrained ideas got Ashara killed?
The Ket killed her. I had to be sure the Ark could escape them.
And we did. Again and again while they hunted us down. It's only dumb luck that Ryder found us. Who's next in line?
Oh, shit.
Maybe a Pathfinder with some humility can do better. You can look to Ryder's example.
You'll be fine.
I worked out okay. Vidaria will find her feet.
I defended you against the Ket. Vidaria can.
him. She's not...
A huntress without the trust of her team stands alone. She is a tree in the desert, bearing only defiance.
My own words, Lieutenant.
They're true, ma'am.
Yeah, but Vidaria needs her ego checked or whatever. That, or Sarissa, I'm sorry, needs her ego checked. Jesus. It's easy to say that you were doing it for the greater good, but if that's the case, then own your shit, dog. Because you could still do great. That's on you.
Hey, you okay?
Can I just do today over again? And not have a Pathfinder stripped of everything she loves? I put so much faith in Sarissa. But the Asari were just as lost as we are.
We know our mission. I think we're finding our way pretty well.
Should have known better than to say that to a Pathfinder. Thank you for being there, on the Lucinia. Can I tell you something?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Sure.
The old man was right to choose you as Pathfinder instead.
Oh, over you? Yeah, no, for sure. No offense.
I always look for the mentor, their plan. As a Pathfinder, my mistakes would be worse than Sarissa's.
You defended us on Habitat 7, found the Asari Ark, and fought the Ket, all without being a Pathfinder.
That's just my job.
And you're really good at it.
Look, neither of us chose this, but maybe we both ended up where we needed to be, even if we lost your father. But it's happened. If you can't outrun it, gotta use it.
What did you...
He said something like that once. Still true. I need to think a bit, but I'll be okay. And on deck whenever you need me.
Okay. Cool. Maybe we should talk to Cora and Jal. No?
Any more Commando war stories?
That's all I can share anyway.
See you later.
I'll be here.
Oh, man. I'm reminded of the moment when Liara meets the Prothean. I forget what his name is. And she was like, you were supposed to have the answers. You were supposed to be the way that we would overcome the Reapers. And he's like, you were our way to overcome the Reapers. like we made you, like, you know, have the aptitude for biotics that you have. Like, that's what you're supposed to do. Yeah, I'm not feeling the Lanat. This thing though, the Ishiray, it's not bad. We don't have enough sauce to level up the Ishiray, so we'll do the Ushior for now. But we could maybe go back and get that thing going. Get those wheels spinning. We did the Sidewinder for a quest. Beam of electricity, interesting. %5 damage bonus when moving slowly with a drawn weapon, 10% when moving faster. Interesting. %5 is not nothing, but it's perhaps not enough. Automatically refills. Ammo refills automatically after a delay. Minus 60% clip size. That's fascinating, but I don't think I want that either. How's this doing? 4.5 hours? Yeah, this might be ready. No, a little bit more. 40 minutes, so we'll check at the end of the stream. So Cora didn't have anything new, so I'm just gonna assume that Jal didn't have anything new either. We'll check our inbox. This is Hydaria. Hey, Raider, you remember me, Hydaria? We talked at that outpost, that nice outpost of yours, while I was taking care of evacuees from our ark. Not anymore, though. We're headed home. With the Lucinia back at the Nexus, they've got the people and shuttles to get us back there. They're saying none of it would have happened without you. I believe them. Thank you for everything. Lieutenant Hydaria, Junior Officer, Ark Lucinia. I do not remember her at all. I guess I just met her. This is from Cora. I mean it, thank you. Still sorting through everything, but it's easier since we talked. Vidaria's going to need support. Sarissa casts a long shadow and Vidaria's training is incomplete. I'll see what I can do for her. I'm sure she'd like a chat with you if you haven't already. Meantime, let's hit some bad guys, shall we? And this is from PB. Hey, I've discovered someone who can help us find Pac. Might need a little convincing. When we go to Kadara Port, meet me in the bar, please. Let's go get my bot back. So Kadara Port.
Parking orbit.
Okay. So Kadara Port. Yeah, we'll do that, then we'll go to the Nexus after. Wow, the whole stream we haven't gone anywhere new. Not a single new thing. Lots of content, but nothing new so far. As far as like new planets or anything like that goes. And this is now our like 4th time at Kadara. And here I am going back to Kadara knowing that I'm going to go to the Nexus and perhaps have to go to Kadara again after. It's funny, the whole me going against Sarissa hinged on her not saying that she killed Ashara, basically. If she had owned up to it, it would have been a totally different story. But by virtue of the fact that she's hiding it and acting like she's doing it for other reasons, you know what I mean? It's like, listen, I don't believe you. I fully don't believe you. It's one of those things where if you're like, when you're caught in a lie, the only thing that you can do is either come clean or lie again, right? This is the bar, right? Phoebe said that she wanted to meet us here. That guy's still cranked out. There she is. Hey, BB.
You are my new best friend. Ah, Ryder. I'd like to introduce you to my new best friend. What's your name again?
Samrick.
Right. Samrick here has been so sympathetic about Pac being stolen.
What a terrible name, Samrick.
With our pal Kalinda, and he knows where her crews congregate. Safe houses, rallying points, etc.
I trust he's telling you what you need to know?
Well...
Look, I appreciate the drinks and the flattery and all, but Kalinda doesn't take kindly to people discussing her business interests. She busted me up pretty bad when she kicked me out of her outfit. I don't really want a repeat.
You're sitting in an open bar on Kadara Port with us. Kalinda will know, and she'll assume the worst.
Yeah, and she probably won't be satisfied the first 30 or 40 times you scream your innocence. So you might as well tell us what we want to know.
That's crazy.
At least that way you get another free drink.
Well, shit. Guess I can't argue with that. And I am still thirsty.
Thanks, Ryder. I think he'll cooperate now. I'll know where to look for Pac soon.
How the fuck did I have to come here for this? Go to the location on Aladdin. Okay. That's a while away. Oh my fucking, I can't believe they sent me to Gadara that's for one cutscene and now I'm gonna go to a different fucking planet. Why couldn't she have just discovered where we needed to go in that fucking email, right? What the fuck are we doing? I spoke to a guy who used to be part of her team. He said to meet us on Aladdin or whatever, and then we just go straight there. What the fuck was it? I went through 2 fucking loading screens for this. For this. I mean, part of it is like encouraging you to like go to different locations so that you can take care of other stuff while you're there. But I've already done everything there, so it's really shit for me specifically. I sort of get the game design, I guess, but it does feel bad in this case.
Welcome back.
Thank you. All right, good. We go straight to the Nexus. Do some stuff for Drac.
Now orbiting Gadara.
I'm glad that I did that first, rather than one of these major planets. Because it's very possible that we would be on that major planet, that whatever planet we choose, for the entire rest of the stream, and then delay the loyalty mission by that much. Speaking of, I think it's a good idea to get these loyalty missions out of the way as soon as possible. So we've done Liam's completely. We've done Korra's completely. We've done PB's completely. Jaw's completely. So that leaves just Vetra and Drac. And we're working on... Well, wait. So we didn't finish PB's. Yeah. We're in the process of PB's. She needs us to go to Aladdin. I don't know anything about Vetra's yet, and we're doing Drax literally right now. So we're doing pretty well so far. All things considered, I would say. Oh God. Look at all the fucking quests, dude. Look, there's another arc. They totally do add. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. So it's Asarians, Turians left, I think. Or I'm sorry, Asarians, Turians, humans, Solarians. So we're missing Turian and Solarian so far.
Ryder, this is Kandros. Sam warned us about Knight's attack. Unfortunately, one device triggered already. We lost a chunk of hydroponics.
Sorry, Kandros. I had to help someone out.
What?
Where's Knight?
We're tracking her down, but those devices are still live. I need you to take care of them, quietly. We can't afford panic.
What the fuck? Okay, just ignore it. Holy fucking shit. That's so incredibly fucking upsetting to me. I'm reasonably... I think what they just said is we lost hydroponics because I didn't do that quest soon enough. How am I supposed to know what is a quest that I need to do right now? Jesus, man. Had I known that that was a high priority, I would have fucking gone and done it. Everything's a fucking high priority in this game. Jesus. Man. I fucking hate that shit. I hate that shit so much. I just hope that doesn't actually affect this game in any way. If I get like a fucking bad ending.
Knight?
Yes, me. I let you near my son. You're not stopping this.
Dude, I'm just so fucking upset. If this like actually has bearing, if there are actually consequences to this, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Because I do not want to play through this. I didn't even want to play through this game once. You know what I mean? Playing through this game again for a better result is like such horseshit. Seemed like it was on the ground. It's funny that it's easier to do it from further away because it marks like the actual thing, it seems like. Oh, there it is.
Ryder, please. The Nexus doesn't need those computers. But we won't be safe from another Overlord until they're gone.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do. I sacrificed everything to stop it.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
Can I get a hint? Okay, thank you. Why is this note about the Asari Pathfinder still on screen?
Those devices. I have a sniper ready, but she wants to speak to you. We could end this peacefully.
Okay, confront knights. I guess I better go do this right now. Who knows what's gonna happen if I do literally anything else for a second. See, I don't have a problem with time delayed, like, missions that have consequences in like real time, if you will. I don't have a problem with that at all. I hate it when it's ambiguous about that shit.
The Nexus. You've had a long journey, but we're thrilled that Ark Lucinia has finally arrived. We ask for patience as we find homes for everyone. To those who doubted the future, the proof stands before you. The Asari live, and so does the dream.
Is this really the time for this?
There's the hero who made it possible, Pathfinder Ryder. Do you have any words for us?
It didn't go as cleanly as I'd hoped, but I guess nothing comes easy.
Indeed, which only highlights the value of perseverance, a quality I champion myself. We all owe Ryder a debt of gratitude. In the meantime, please enjoy whatever comforts the Nexus can offer a weary traveler.
Excuse me. You're the one who saved us?
I am?
I owe you everything. If it hadn't been for you, I'd be dead.
Hello.
We all would. Now we have a future.
Just don't let your guard down. We're in the wilderness here. We can tame it, but it will fight back.
Wait till it meets the Asari.
Please report any suspicious activity to the nearest security representative.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I have a lot of problems with this game. Well, it's not even this game. It's like the BioWare has always kind of done this shit here and there. Like I said, the Legion thing is the like most egregious example. It's fucking like that is a terrible decision. That's one of the worst things I've ever seen in gaming, to be honest.
Understood, Sam.
Sam, such a human name. No one ever listens. Your father built his human AI implant. Overlord went on despite my...
Everything keeps coming back to that project. What did you do?
I thought Overlord might help my son. They made him a candidate for their butchery, so I sabotaged it. I faked rogue code and ripped him out. Alan was hurt terribly, but he was alive and himself, not a... First Overlord, then Sam. Horrors, forced on children. It has to end, even if I must do the unforgivable.
Dad created Sam to help my mother survive a terminal illness.
Many terrible things come from good intentions. I should know.
Sam and I helped Alan together. He's going to be all right.
No, the code I made, no one could fix it.
Sam did. Stand down and you can ask Alan yourself.
Here, the last device.
Thank you.
No matter what sentence they give me, I hope Alan will forgive me someday. If Sam really is what you say, perhaps it can forgive me too.
What the fuck? Okay. I mean, sure, I guess. Your son's better. Oh, then I'm not evil now. Like, okay.
But the plants have adapted to the Scourge's presence. Some even feed on its radiant energy. See this older specimen? The growth rings show the Scourge's beginnings. The Pathfinder's scanner captured it perfectly.
Hearing a yes or no would suffice.
Specimens, scans. Our conservation effort can barely keep up. What a wonderful service you've done for us. You've certainly earned your fee.
I could just tell it to calculate pi. Interesting. I calculate pi as a meditation.
All right, there's too many people speaking at once, so I can't tell what these subtitles are supposed to be for. There's a decent amount of Angara here.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around.
Oh, hey, Joel.
We hope you'll enjoy
Ryder, I just read the most fascinating histories about the conflict between the Geth and their Quarian creators.
Two entire species that aren't here.
The Angara and the Quarians have so much in common.
Really? How?
Yeah, what do you mean exactly?
Both displaced.
Oh, true.
Struggling against cruel enemies to save
The Geth just showed up here. That's not your fault. The Quarians created the Geth.
Home is home. When home is not safe, the heart is sick from yearning.
Okay, sure. Organic people seem like they really make the Geth out to be the bad guys very consistently in that narrative, and I'm just like, nope, nope.
Stops an unauthorized shipment to Kadara. Important stuff. Rations, tools, power cells, you name it. Corresponds with inventory discrepancies. Someone's stealing and storing supplies around Nexus and Hyperion for delivery to the exiles. If you could keep an eye out for suspicious or out-of-place packages, I'd appreciate it.
I'll see what I can do.
Great. Stolen supplies haven't been processed for release, so Sam should be able to detect them.
Okay. So one is in the commons area. A vengeful Turian. Hello.
Is it true? Was there an attempt on that traitor Sloane Kelly's life?
It's true.
Oh, that makes me happy. The thought of her out there with a target on her back. Someday she'll get hers.
We all die.
Someday we all get what's coming to us.
If there's justice, her before us. She deserves death.
Damn, bro. Hey, Gary.
First things first. Tan sent a little gift for your positive message. I'd make the most of it. Today's a tough one. The Exiles. Probably the most live-wire topic for our leaders. You've met the treacherous mutineers at Kadara Port. Some think the Exiles are a menace to be eradicated.
They are certainly not the real threat.
Exiles have as many problems as the Initiative. Not every outlaw wants us dead.
Wow, it's almost heresy to hear that the exiles are anything but filthy... well, exiles. Sorry, I have to cut this short. I need to prep for a meeting. Apparently some colonists want to talk about the series. Maybe they'll be willing to go on camera.
Well, I can't believe she has something more important to do than talk to me about the progress.
I like the rest and relaxation well enough, but there's really nothing that compares.
Not to be like egotistical or nothing, but like I am the Pathfinder and I just did like 4 things of extreme importance in the universe galaxy. You know what I mean? Just saying. Just saying.
I got the crate I was asking for today.
Did you? Don't hesitate to share them.
Ooh, vehicle merchant.
Hello, Pathfinder.
Hmm. Yeah. Not terribly useful actually.
Nice to see you again.
I'll take the E0. I guess I do have stuff to sell, right? What? What is this? Encounter experience increase? I don't know if I really need that Carnifex. But it has sentimental importance to me because of... I forget what the name of that Solarian is. He's a cool guy, though. 666 melee damage. Wow. Probably don't need this. The first one didn't take for some reason. Priest clip. Probably don't need any of these tier 4 things. That'll do. Alright, so we tried both of those guys. What is this marker on my map? Take the Katara sample back to the vortex. Oh, I see. I feel like that's a weird place on my map, but probably just because it's like through a wall and stuff. Through the wall and around the way a little bit. Concerned citizen. Hello.
Shoot. You've been to Gadara. You've seen the exiles there. They used to be with us. Friends, family, co-workers. A lot of us worry about them. We hear it's chaos, that it's dog eat dog.
It's pretty bad. It's not dog eat dog though, but it's pretty bad.
It's civilized there. They have rules and systems and infrastructure, just like we do.
Oh, good. Despite what happened, my heart goes out to them. Thank you for taking the time.
I don't know if I would have said it's civilized exactly, but it can be. We do have like a base at Gadara and everything. Hello.
That's yours, Nexus. Ryder.
Yeah. Okay. Hello, friend.
Oh, it's you.
I bought you a thing. No? Okay, that's fine.
Interesting. Thanks, Pathfinder.
You're welcome. Wow. Not exactly notable, but sure. One more thing. There's a package. Probably up.
These power outages make no sense.
Oh. There it is.
These are stolen supplies. I'll alert the dock manager.
Alright, some stuff at the Hyperion. I wonder if I can go to the Asari arc. Or if it's just like done being a set piece now. New. Hey, what's up, Cam? How's it going, man? Right. I have to go all the way around. That's Hyperion. We can go to operations. Start with cryo, I guess.
A violent illness related to cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7 has authorities baffled. Multiple passengers are
The Undrafted, if you didn't know, is a live-action streamer. He joins us every Sunday for some Saturday. Yeah, every Saturday for some... What do we play? Project Zomboid? Yeah, we're playing Project Zomboid right now. But we play all kinds of different games, to be honest. We're most looking forward to playing some Valheim, but Valheim probably isn't going to be next because I think it still hasn't been updated. I think we're looking at like Abiotic Factor next, unfortunately. Drafticism, it's going good. Been on an AOE 4 kick lately. Been grinding through the masteries of the different civs. Age of Empires 4 then must be.
And we're newcomers in their cluster. We need to work at this.
Hey, Dr. Carlisle. Nope.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
He plays all kinds of different games, mostly retro nowadays. Banjo-Tooie was a big one. I don't know if he's finished with that one, but he finished all of Gex. I think the whole franchise even. Played through Super Mario in the NES era. He likes to play stuff on the original hardware too, if he can. So like Yoshi's Island and Super Mario World. What else has he been playing? Just all kinds of different stuff, to be honest. Very much a retro gamer as of late. But he'll play like Ark Survival Ascended and GTA as well, especially with the one and only Quest AL TV, good friend of his, fellow live action streamer. So, you know, you really can't pin the pickle down. Don't say that. Don't say that. Yeah, that's I mean, I think that means something different. Never mind.
As of now, beacons confirming arrival in Helios remain unanswered. This is HNS.
What are we doing here? Says Banjo-Tooie gave me a headache taking a break from it. It's a longer game than I thought. The retro kick stemmed from poor internet. But that's fixed now, so anything is on the menu these days. Oh my god, he finally fixed his internet. He's finally free, unshackled. The Interactive says new internet who it is. True, true. All right, so there's Sam. Let's talk to Sam for a sec.
Have you ever been trapped with nothing but your own thoughts to keep you company? It's excruciating.
I do not experience psychological distress as you describe it.
Do you experience any emotions?
No, and I am intrigued as to what you do.
That's a good question.
You find me intriguing.
Oh no. Sam, what have you done? Hey, what's up?
My liberator. Welcome.
Thanks for your time.
You find me intriguing as like death flag territory, you know what I mean? Like this guy's on the edge of existence right now.
Let's see it.
This memory is from your mother's final day.
Who is on the bed right now? That's my sister. Oh, that's our mom. Got it.
each other, but we want you.
I love you, Mom.
Voice sync was like weird for a second. Like the lip sync was weird.
I love you. Both of you. Live your lives. Do great things. I see so much potential in you. And remember, fall in love. At least once. I'll let you guys talk. Say it, Alec. Say it. Then I will. Goodbye. Watch out for the kids. Be there for them.
I will.
Mourn me, Alec, but don't let this destroy you. What did you used to say when you were in N7?
When your back's against the wall, if you can't run from it, use it.
Remember that. Be strong.
Never as strong as you. I love you, Ellen.
Well, that didn't help me at all.
I didn't expect that.
Death remains an elusive concept for me, a finite end in a cosmos otherwise filled with infinite possibilities.
That was the least comfortable looking bed I've ever seen in a video game. Holy shit.
Everything ends. Life, stars, galaxies. They all die eventually. It's just how things work.
Yet it appears this belief serves as a form of motivation for many organic life forms.
It's why you exist. Dad hoped you could save her.
And I failed.
Yeah.
I never understood. With all your capabilities, Sam, why did she die?
My ability to enhance organic physiology has limitations. Your mother's disease was systemic. It also seems that life is more than just biology. It is the will to continue living. I believe your mother accepted her fate, and likewise, her body surrendered. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
Kind of surprised that was... I don't feel like I learned anything from that. I feel like most other conversations we like got some like interesting insight, but this one it's like, yeah, man, shit's sad, I guess.
Your father's personal logs. That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array.
All right. It's on my list. It's a long list. Man, I'm still upset about that hydroponics thing. Lonnie looked at me like I needed to do something, so I was like, well, what's up? No, I think they were just turning. Captain Dunn, hello.
Sorry to call you in, but this is best handled discreetly.
Talk to me.
Short version, one of Harry's med techs snuck a relative on board. Woke them up, cut them loose. Turns out this relative has a rare illness. Not contagious yet, but in the later stages.
Oh, shit.
Does Tan know about this?
What? No, absolutely not. Tan's office is an informational sieve. This gets out, we'll have a station-wide panic. Besides, this is a Hyperion matter. My responsibility.
I think it's kind of both of these. I'll go with I'm Hyperion too.
Mine too, doesn't it, Captain?
Thank you, Ryder. Please keep this to yourself for now. The only way this ends without major losses is if we handle things before the rumors get out.
Right. I'll look into it.
Good. Talk to Harry. He can brief you on the details.
I don't see what telling the station does for anyone. Yeah, we're trying to curb this. I mean, I guess we can contact them. Maybe that would be a good idea. But like, acting quickly is probably the best thing to do. I guess it's this way. I'm just not sure. We just came from cryo. Unfortunate. I wonder if the Asari arc even is helping the, like, Nexus. You know what I mean? Seemed like it was on its last legs. Carlo?
Good you're here. Dunn briefed you?
High level only. Said to speak with you for the full brief.
Great. Well then, here we go. Before we left, my medtech Charlie helped his aunt sign on to the initiative program.
He cheated the screening process?
Yeah, she has TH314. Deadly, highly contagious in the latter stages, and jumps across species.
Holy shit.
It was dormant, but flared up when Charlie woke her. He just assumed it was stasis sickness.
Holy fucking shit.
There's no cure, no vaccine. It's deadly in its final stage, and she's off-grid. She's a problem.
Yeah, that is very fucking correct. Holy fucking god, dude.
What should I know about this TH314?
Stage 1 symptoms are similar to stasis sickness, which is what fooled Charlie. Stage 2 is marked by extreme bouts of paranoia. It becomes virulently contagious at stage 3. Airborne, the works.
Is anyone
Fucking
else
damn it.
affected?
No one so far. According to the test results I received after Charlie left, she's still in stage 1. If she progresses to stage 3, Ryder, it'll be bad. It's a rare disease, but the kind that starts pandemics.
Any idea where he's gone?
Not long ago, he was assigned to an Apex unit for a mission. Incommunicado at the moment.
Oh, Jesus.
Charlie had no idea the virus would flare up after stasis. Virology isn't his specialty.
Well, maybe he shouldn't be...
Relative. Even so, he should have known better.
Yeah, I was like, maybe he should be fucking around with backdoor dealings. Could you fucking not? Could you please fucking not? Just wait! She was in stasis! It's not like she's dead!
We need to help her, you mean?
Every instinct I have, both medical and human, is screaming at me to help her. Making sure TH314 doesn't spread is the top priority.
Yeah, of course.
No matter what. This one isn't going to be easy.
Anything else I need to know?
Be quick but discreet. We can't panic the entire station over this.
I only have a whole space station to search. Discreetly. Check.
Could be worse. She could be off station and potentially infecting the Angara.
Oh my god.
Try customs first. Even with fake medical clearance, she had to go through there like anyone else.
Has granted me access to Ruth Becker's profile. The file includes her physical description.
That'll be useful. Thanks, Sam.
Oh my god, it's an intergalactic incident. Like, please. Charlie, you really fucked up, dude.
An official tribute is planned, though Director Jaren Tan has provided few details so far.
Holy fucking shit, man.
But now that we are here, we need to focus on surviving before we transfer list for an outpost, but...
We're not ready for that. What are these question marks? Oh, like an up and down arrow. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Just... Am I like supposed to be scanning just like everybody? I don't care about the Spander thing or whatever. Oh, customs is over there, I think. Let's go through the museum as you do. I think this is customs. Immigration staff? Hello.
Name?
Ryder.
Hi, welcome to the Nexus. Let me check the database and... Wait, you're already approved. And you're a Pathfinder. Hi?
Hello.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone. Have you seen Ruth Becker?
Yes, I have. Why are you asking?
Harry just needs me to verify something with her. Nothing major.
Oh, well, if Harry sent you, I guess that's okay. Now let me see. Yes, Ruth Becker. Tried to set me up with her nephew. It was cute.
Anything else that you can remember?
I restricted her access to the common area because there were problems with her file.
Okay.
I sorted things out, then messaged her to let her know she was clear.
Thank you. Restricted access, huh? Sam, can you do anything with that?
Yes, I believe I can help you retrace her steps, at least during that time. Pathfinder, Ruth Becker was here, Pathfinder. You can trace her with your scanner.
I guess I should have stood still.
In order to expedite your entry, you must already have obtained medical clearance. Nexus exiles find a home and specify poverty for
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
Hello there.
Authorization denied for the train.
beverages must be consumed within private quarters or at the vortex. Scientists have few answers.
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
I don't mind the detective vision thing. I'm gonna be honest. I like predator vision we got going on in this Mass Effect game. It's not bad. Finish sorting your form. Sorry for the wait. Come back to the immigration desk when ready.
Has Ruth Becker been here?
Never heard of her.
What? Back to the immigration desk? Seriously? That can't be right.
Welcome back.
Hi, my name's Ryder. Did you see or talk to Ruth Becker by any chance?
Later, Valen. You're looking for Ruthie. She was here earlier. Helped me sort out some paperwork.
Oh, sick.
Don't know what I would have done without her.
Any idea where she might be?
She mentioned checking in on a friend in Oz. Terran, I think. Is everything okay? Charlie's fine, right? It would destroy her if anything happened to him.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
Everything's fine. I just need to talk to her.
All right then. Well, say hi to Ruthie for me when you see her. Have a good day.
Thank you.
This is definitely an instance of a noble lie, in my opinion. You do not tell everyone what you're doing. And for no small part of the reason why we lie here is so that we have less friction getting where we're trying to go. And like stopping to explain to everyone what the problem actually is would take entirely too much time. Like we need to go. Need to get it.
Top scientists have few answers, as the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. This is HNS.
Hey, Taryn.
Hello, can I help you with anything?
Hi, my name's Ryder. You're Terran, right?
Yeah. What's going on?
I'm looking for Ruth Becker. Was she here?
She was here not long ago. She didn't look so good, though.
What do you mean?
Define didn't look so good.
I don't know. I'm not an expert on humans, but she was acting off, you know? She talked about keeping her nephew safe. She ran off mid-sentence.
Oh, good.
We were talking about the shuttles. Maybe she went to the docks?
I'll check it out. Thanks. Sam, paranoia defines stage 2 of TH314, right?
Correct. The virus becomes highly contagious in stage 3.
If she gets off the stage...
This game is like just not quite there. Also, I'm pretty sure I literally just came from here, right?
Unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is
Fucking maddening, dude. Everything in this game is go here, go there, go here, go there, go here, go there.
Are you sure? We should really get medical to check you out.
Yeah?
Can you tell me what happened here?
I was here facing a shuttle when this woman came out of nowhere. She whacked me over the head and took the shuttle. Nearly fried me taking off.
Any idea where she went?
I bet she didn't log a destination with control before blasting off. This is crazy. What's going on? Why would she do that?
Nothing you need to worry about.
Oh, good. Random person beats me about the head, but nothing to worry about.
Anything else you can tell me?
I blow torch the hell out of the hull when she hit me. She'll leave her radiation trail a click wide.
That's good. Very good. I can work with that. Thank you. Sam, our scanners can track the shuttle's emission trail, right?
Suvi confirms.
Look, we can contain a colony outbreak.
Yeah, I'm going. These guys, like, the urgency that this quest has does not align with the way that the people like program the dialogue to work. Like, yeah, I'm gonna keep moving. I'm not gonna stand around and wait for you to finish your fucking dialogue. Like, you should be speaking to me as I'm going through transitions and shit. You know what I mean? Like what are we fucking doing here? You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. Actually insane. Investigate the trail. Did you have something to say?
I'll let you concentrate.
You know.
Okay. Can I like interact with a nexus for this? No. Okay. So shuttles can just go wherever the fuck they want to go, huh? I mean, I guess she would have stolen something that can go really far if she wanted to go far, to be fair. Assuming that she was able to tell what that is.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Sam sent me the data on that shuttle. I've set up our scanners to track it. Just say the word.
Paranoia seems like a bad symptom for a disease like this to have, as far as like propagating the disease. Tracking Nexus shuttle stolen by Ruthbecker. Signature consistent with expected readings based on engineer's account of damaged shuttle logging data to facilitate tracking. Oh, so this is not the shuttle. This is just a path. Okay. Do I need to say again that I feel like this game is wasting my fucking time? Could you please?
Careful. Word is there's pirates all over this region.
You'd think they'd run out of people to steal from.
You've convinced me that this is urgent and I need to do something, even though I imagine that it's actually not that urgent, because the implications of letting this like happen is like, are you fucking serious? Is like actually massive. Like it would fuck up the entire scope of the narrative or whatever. Like there's no way that this could actually have consequences. But this is how you make something that actually feels like it has consequences that you should like stop what you're doing and take care of. To the point where like I had other shit that I was going to take care of on the Nexus and I just didn't fucking do it. But like whatever, it's fine.
Radiation is a match. She went this way all right.
Are you fucking serious? Yeah, well, I'm glad that it didn't make me land on Aladdin or whatever, because then I would have had to take care of a bunch of other bullshit that I didn't want to have to do. But at the same time, that just means that there's yet another layover for no fucking reason. God, it's so realistic. I have to stop by all of these different systems for no fucking reason.
Radiation trail is consistent with previous scans. This is our shuttle.
Okay, great. If ever there was a time that this should be snappier, it would be now. Holy fucking shit. Please, please just let me finish this quest. Because afterwards, I still need to go back to the fucking Nexus, take care of everything that I actually intended to be, the one thing that I went there for, even. Which somehow I missed as well, inexplicably.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. I found something. Pathfinder. Scans confirm the damaged shuttle trail leads to a landing site on Katara's surface.
After everything, we go right back to Kadara, huh? Perhaps the worst place that she could have gone? It's okay. We're almost done now. Holy fucking shit. It's like our 5th time on Kadara.
Now orbiting Kadara.
My interest in, or my investment in this subquest has certainly been mitigated dramatically by the pointlessness of the last 3 to 5 minutes of my life. But whatever, we're here now. Let me have it. Let's see it. What's up? It's in the slums, of course. Who do we want to bring? Joel? I don't know who my next favorite is. So we finished Korra, Liam, and Joel. We're working on Drac. We'll do his next. PB's is wherever the fuck, so we can't do that. And Vetra just hasn't given it to us yet. I guess we'll do Drac. Save us having to switch to him later, right? Do I need to go through this door? Can I just jump over the fence? Oh my god, way out in the sticks. I guess we'll go from here. All right. So with any luck, we can resolve this peacefully.
Let's do this.
I wonder how bad the contagion is if we just like shoot her dead on sight though. You know what I mean? Like realistically, is that like a problem? Or is it like a burn the body situation and we're good, you know? Or even less, potentially. It's only a problem if she's coughing. It's supposed to be airborne or whatever, so kind of implies that it would be like really bad. Even if she's just a corpse. Can I please move? Oh my fuck. Please. Am I using the wrong tires? Is that what the problem is? Like, god damn it, dude. I don't know what the difference between the tires is. I see that one of them is straight and one of them is curvy, but that doesn't communicate enough to me. Maybe it's because they feel so similar, because I spin out with either of them about the same as far as I can tell.
All right, be careful and stay away from Ruth when we find her. I'll handle this. Sam can make sure I'm safe, but you're all at risk.
I read Harry's brief.
That wasn't a soft landing.
She might have survived.
Scans find no life signs within the shuttle.
This is Ruth Becker. Shuttle's crashed. I think I'm in stage 3 of TH314. The virus was dormant. I don't understand. Can't let anyone near me.
Oh, so she's kind of doing a good call.
Warning buoys and rig the shuttle to blow. I'm scared. I'm alone, but I can't take the risk.
Holy shit, dark.
Sorry. Who's there? No, wait, stay away from me. You can't.
Shit. Somebody found her. Took her, maybe.
Then it's possible the illness is spreading.
Oh, dude, I need to examine that? Yeah. Oh, the Angara.
Over here.
I think that Turians would actually be fine, right? Because they're, anti-life or whatever. They're like achiral. Or, you know what I mean? Like their DNA goes the other way. So like there shouldn't be anything that can realistically be both ways. I think Ardo was telling me about it.
This way. Judging from the area and the beacon, I'm guessing they're not friendly.
They won't negotiate.
Guess I should have brought my fucking car, huh? Why is this a combat set piece? Also, what are they doing? I mean, they're fighting us now, but what were they doing a second ago?
No one here looks sick.
Wow, perfectly aligned. Did hear the butter of like something to scan. Oh. Maybe it's like start down there and then come up here.
TH314.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Let Harry know when we get back. Maybe this will help with a cure or a vaccine.
Everything is ready. All we need to do is capture more subjects from the Milky Way and expose them to our weapon before we return it to the stasis. Just keep them locked up in the next room for long enough for exposure to be confirmed, then allow them to escape. Then we'll return to their people and spread the disease for us. Be sure to keep the weapon restrained at all times. Keeps trying to kill itself and thwart our plans. Revenge will be ours. That's crazy. All right, so it's not an international or intergalactic incident. That's nice. Just an interspecies one, potentially.
Stay back, or I kill it.
No, I have TH314. I'm contagious. Don't come near me.
Quiet, human. Let me go, or this one dies.
We know everything you're up to. We know your plan to infect the Milky Way species.
You think you know everything, but you understand nothing.
Yeah.
Your people and the Ket are all invaders. The Rokar will kill you all.
Okay, well, I understood
Let him
that.
go. I think he is a sample of the virus. Just shoot him.
You have a choice, human. Save this woman, or try to stop me.
Sam, scan him. Does he have a sample of the virus?
Affirmative. However, it is badly degraded, possibly beyond use.
Let me go. Now.
Kill her, then I kill you? Sure.
You and that sample are going nowhere.
So be it.
What? Oh. I totally misunderstood what that meant. I was saying, if you kill... Okay, well, I blast him, I guess.
Damn it.
Perfect weapon. One we can use to destroy all the interlopers of the Milky Way is now ours. They will dearly regret ever coming here. Axel will be proud of us all.
And the Rokar plan on using TH314 to kill off the Milky Way species here.
That's awesome.
Not a relief.
Ain't happening.
What is that yellow line for? Nothing, I guess. Oh, that was the console that I used, right? I can't leave without getting in my car, which is all the way the fuck over there. Whatever. I'm sure it doesn't matter. What's happening? We move. No, the console. Okay. Well, I don't want to activate the Nomad. I want to fucking leave. Holy fucking shit. This game is definitely worn thin on me so far. But whatever. Just ignore it. We'll try and do this other loyalty mission. I've had a good time with some other stuff, but this was not good. Needless to say. But whatever.
Welcome back. Now orbiting Gadara.
Okay. We go back to the Nexus. We do the thing that we actually fucking wanted to do today. And then I guess we'll like land on a planet, and that'll probably be as much as we can actually do for the stream today, but that's fine. Holy shit. Not thrilled about that. But I'm my bad, I guess. Reading comprehension. I don't know if I would have done anything differently anyway, to be honest, because it's not like I wanted them to escape. I mean, whatever, I guess. A lot of quests are like that in this game, especially like the sub quest, mini quest, where they just like give you a really shitty pair of options. Is this? Oh yeah, I was like, I don't see the other arc, but yeah, it was there. Just a weird angle. The arcs are way smaller than the Nexus. Holy shit. Okay, so I need to go up the stairs, down the road to the rooms that seem to have like literally any dormitory needs for the Nexus, inexplicably. Like fucking PB lives next to fucking the director, the former director, I mean, who lives next to fucking Spander or whatever as well. It's crazy.
Sam, anyone nearby?
Negative, Pathfinder. The vicinity is clear of all personnel. There is a blank spot in your vicinity, Pathfinder.
What do you mean?
I cannot see part of the room, for lack of a better term.
Kesh, I'm not sure what we can do here. We've got the system stabilized for now, but we're going to need to reroute power soon. We could lose some stasis pods if we don't.
Colony name New Tachanka. Location Aladdin. Population of 700 plus ish. Around 1,200 Krogan came to Andromeda. Key people Namor Morda. Jorgel Strux. Namor Drak. And he's also the grandfather of Nakmor Kesh. Right, sure. The colony is thriving by Krogan standards. They are storing water and have enough to be self-sufficient. They have time for entertainment. There's a fighting pit, a distillery, even a greenhouse, where they appear to be growing plants in an attempt to sustain the colony long-term. This is spearheaded by a botanist named Vorn. The Krogan built their colony into the side of a sinkhole. Some construction materials were apparently taken from the Nexus. Other materials are locally sourced. The compound is heavily guarded, and it's difficult to get in unless you are a Krogan. That makes sense.
Wait, is that what I think it is?
That model ship was declared missing from inventory 6 months ago. Pathfinder, are you putting the box back?
Feeling is wrong.
Yes. Yes, I am.
It's awesome, though. Look at that fucking thing. Director Tan, I am writing to request an official review of Nakmor Kesh's sustainability as Nexus Superintendent. The Krogan indeed helped suppress the mutiny by those we now dub exiles. However, given the Krogan's conduct during this uprising, their decision to leave the Nexus after the requests for more authority were denied. It is not hard to see Kesh's current position as a conflict of interest. I understand it may be politically beneficial to keep a Krogan on staff for optics if not diplomacy, but for one of them to hold the power of a superintendent given their brethren's negative opinion of us is frankly playing with fire. It is my opinion, as an experienced public servant, that Kesh should be placed in a role where she can do less damage, perhaps in charge of archives. William Spender. Fucking scumbag. From Spender. Sal, I appreciate you taking the time to reach out to me. I'm always happy to give advice to junior colonists interested in their future in politics. My advice is my father's. Just before I shipped off to Andromeda, he said, always help the little guy, but also help anyone with their boot on that little guy's neck. To get where I am, you have to try to please everyone. This will ensure you will always be right with someone. Holy fucking shit. Spender, Del Jocelyn told me you denied her request for properly functioning air filters. Do you realize how important it is to keep our staff healthy and working? I can't understand why you try to block us. It's getting to the point where I need to talk to Addison about your conduct. I'm sorry, but this is getting ridiculous. Bill, come see me. We need to talk. For someone so paranoid, it's funny that you're title your email Paper Trail and sign it with your own name. Why not just use evidence? Of course, I've held on to proof of our agreement. You're an exile, aren't you? I need some leverage for what or for when you finally decide to turn on me. No one's finding anything. I doubt anyone cares to look. Yes.
The datapad is password locked. Shall I run a decryption?
Sure.
Seems worth the risk. Do it.
Accessing audio logs.
Play the third one.
What?
Stay away from what's-his-face in charge of the first colony.
Why was
If he
1
thought I was
3?
messing with Addison, he could be serious trouble.
The fuck?
Play the first one.
Tan is starting to get along with Vetra's replacement a little too well. Better do something about it.
Play the second one.
Remind Addison that the Krogan all left. Keep her unhappy.
Play the third one.
Stay away from what's-his-face in charge of the first colony. If he thought I was messing with Addison, he could be serious trouble.
Thanks, Sam. Rebreather components, power cells, dried food.
Scanning the labels, many of these boxes were reported missing.
How to rise through the ranks and the path to quick promotions.
Meeting notes for Director Tan. Engineering has requested resources we don't have yet again. In particular, repairs to non-essential systems. I'm having doubts in Kesh's ability to prioritize tasks appropriately.
Toy pistols ×2? What?
Interference is preventing scanner function. You will need to rely on more basic means to search these quarters. Perhaps you should look under or behind the furnishings, Pathfinder.
Can I still do that with the scanner, or?
What do we have here? What's this?
I cannot scan what you're holding, Pathfinder. It's somehow blocking me, as a scrambler might.
Sounds like a job for a comms expert.
Who the fuck is the comms officer? Am I supposed to know who that is? Also, I feel like I would ask Sam about this anyway. Like, just go to Sam node. Here you go. He's like, I can't scan it because it's a scrambler. Like, I guess. Fair enough.
An embassy has been established on Aya, marking a major diplomatic success for the initiative. Nexus representatives are now working directly with the Angarans to learn more about both the cluster and the Kett. This is HNS.
Pathfinder, what can I do for you? Pathfinder business. Stay calm. And trust me when I say this is serious.
Calm and serious. Check.
I found this thing somewhere on station. I need to know what it does exactly.
Sure, I could... Wait. This is a scrambler unit. These things are illegal. Where did you get this?
I've been investigating Spender. Found it in his quarters.
I knew something was up with him. Such an asshole. I hope you fry him.
Help me do it?
You bet. You could hack through every security wall we have of this thing. There's a reason they're illegal? Sorry. Calm and serious. Deep breaths.
Let me know when you're done.
Yes, sir.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Okay. Check our email. Looks like Spender isn't here anymore as well. I think Spender's the guy that normally stands there next to that Turian. All right, speak to Drac on the Tempest. Go over here, check what this Turian wants. Is your name Sellers?
Excuse me, Pathfinder. I don't know where else to turn. My best friend's been missing since the revolts.
Tell me.
He was involved with a woman who was exiled. She obsessed over him, and I'm sure she kidnapped him. The powers that be don't buy it and don't care. They say most likely he went willingly.
Yeah, that is kind of plausible.
That is a distinct possibility.
He was like a brother to me. He would have told me. The initiative has branded him a traitor. I don't want that to be his legacy. I want to clear his name, Sanjeev Clement. The woman was Delaney Bruce. She must have taken him to Kadara.
I'll see what I can do.
Another fucking Kadara quest. Holy fucking shit. I fucking hate that planet. I fucking hate that planet. Oh my god, dude. The things that I would give to never have to go to Kadara again. Holy fucking shit. Okay. It's fine. Should I talk to Tan? Maybe. I didn't think the secretary would have anything for me, but while we're here, maybe we'll talk to Tan. Oh, Vidaria. Hey.
Good to see you again. Vidaria, remember? They finalized the transfer. I've officially taken over from Sarissa as Pathfinder. She left big shoes to fill.
Welcome to a very exclusive group. You'll do the Asari proud.
Thank you, Ryder. That means a lot coming from you. I have to train a team and finish my own training. Goddess, there's so much to do. But I hope it helps to know there's another Pathfinder out there.
I get the sense you draw a lot of strength from your faith.
I do. It's a comfort to know I'm never alone. Though I suppose now, with my Sam, that's doubly true. Do you have any particular beliefs?
Not really, I guess. I don't believe. That is my particular belief. So.
I wouldn't say so.
Everyone has their own path through the world. I wish you the best on yours.
I haven't run into Sarissa yet. Do you know where she is?
I don't. She took her weapons and armor and left without a word.
So yeah, she's not fighting in our best interest.
I pray she will. Sarissa has a powerful spirit, but this hurt her terribly. I almost feel sorry for the next cat she sees.
What's your mission, now that you're a Pathfinder?
I'll be exploring and charting the Scourge. I want to drive the Ket out of their hiding places. Goddess willing, that data module will be worth the price we paid.
How does it feel to be back on the Nexus finally?
It feels... After living so long on an ark that was falling apart, I'm not used to feeling safe. But I can breathe. See the people I'm here to help. This is home.
Cool.
Good luck, Pathfinder.
Goddess go with you.
Pick her up.
Vidaria's off to a good start as Pathfinder.
It sounds like you're giving her some pointers.
Just sharing what we've learned. Might prevent a few scrapes. Vidaria's got a cause to fight for. All she needs now is a good team.
I wonder how she's gonna find a team. I wonder if that has anything to do with me. It'd be cool if she found a team without me at all.
The Asari seem happy just to be alive, but the Nexus is running out of places to put them.
I know. The outposts can't come fast enough.
What do we do in the meantime?
Would they be willing to go back into stasis?
After what they've been through? You get to ask them.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that.
I see your point. Just double them up in whatever quarters we have.
Easier said than done.
Hydropod? Good work locating the Asari Ark, Rider. I gather there were problems with Sarissa?
We handled it.
Perhaps it's best I don't now. All that matters is that the Lucinia has returned, safe and sound. Did you have some other business?
Thought I'd check in on the Arks.
Keep investigating, Ryder. We still need closure on the Solarian Ark and the Turian Ark. Until all the species are accounted for, we're a broken family.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm here to serve.
I wonder if Tan isn't as bad as I first thought he was, just because like people like Spender are around, you know? Tan is definitely a politician, so I definitely do not trust him, right? That's one thing that's true for every politician. Fucking slimy bastards. Snakes. Kind of like streamers. But that being said, all the worse, you know what I mean?
What's going on? Why are you whispering?
I'm planning a surprise for Superintendent Kesh. She's always complaining that our stock of spirits is tame. I hear Kadara Port is famous for bizarre homebrews. Supposedly pack a powerful punch. Hoping you can pick some up and keep it quiet.
I'll see if I can find some.
Excellent. Oh shit.
Shh.
Alright, that's worthwhile endeavor. Hey, Drac.
Worried about this place if the Ket find you.
Then we defend the station. It's all we can do here. You just keep the Pathfinder safe and the Ket busy. And be careful out there. I only have one of you.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
Hey, Ryder.
Hello.
Pathfinder,
Nothing more for now.
try not to die out there.
Superintendent Cash reminds me all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
Alright, so Sid. This is probably the loyalty mission for Vetra, actually.
Can I talk to you?
Yeah, what's up?
You're here, Ryder. I found something while monitoring comms for the Nexus. Multiple attacks by people called the Three Sabers. They're hitting outposts and supply vessels. The really weird part is they seem aware of our operations, like they're getting intel.
Okay.
I hope you have some proof to back up that allegation.
No real proof, just a pattern that shows they seem to know where to attack. And a feeling. I've reported it, and they say they'll investigate, but then forget.
Mm-hmm.
Pathfinder, if someone's betraying the Nexus, you have to do something about it.
If they seem to know our operations, that could spell trouble. Best to get to the bottom of it.
Thank you. I knew I could count on you. Best Pathfinder ever. I don't know where they hide, but I got the nav points for their most recent raids. Maybe the Tempest scanners can figure out where they went.
Investigate space attacks on Nexus ships. Okay. Is there stuff like here that I can scan? I'm not sure I understood what I was looking at. Is there like... seems like it just wants me to leave. Yeah, okay. It's saying this is how you go to where you're trying to get. So I go down here and then we can... Where exactly am I supposed to go? Like in space? Like there's different locations in the world? I guess that would make sense. Investigate the space attacks out in space. Like go to the places where these space attacks happened and investigate them? Okay. What? What? Search Hyperion habitation deck. So we'll do this while we're here. But you want me to go to the bottom left one? Which is so strange to me. That's where I just came from, right? Like, what is happening? Did I, like, miss the thing, like, right next to where I was?
What we activated in the vault drastically improved the atmosphere on Eos.
This is HNS.
Am I moving further away from it? Yes.
Another cache of stolen supplies, alerting the dock manager.
It's very easy to get 100% of your whatever. Speak to Drac on the Tempest. Find leads on the Solarian Arc. Go to Aladdin. Oh, this is Vetra's mission. I see. I actually did have this the whole time. Okay, so back to operations, sure.
A violent illness related to cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7 has authorities baffled. Multiple passengers are still in quarantine. This is Agent S. Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Okay, I just don't understand. I guess it's not a very good waypoint. We'll try and go on our ship and see. Oh my god, we have so many fucking side quests. At least we finished most of those. There's a little bit here, but that's fine. One step at a time. Ignore those for now. What was it? Yeah, talk to Drac on the Tempest. Yeah, so that's the next major thing that we're doing. But we'll go to space as well. Maybe we can just like activate one of these and just follow it. Find out what happened to Clement on Kadara. Okay, so we do have to go to Kadara again. So I just didn't know. Yeah, for 2 different things. Don't forget. 2 things at Kadara. Beer and investigate Clement. Hopefully we're going to be done with Kadara. Holy fucking shit. I get that Kadara is like a major trading port and stuff, but like, I'm so sick of fucking being there. I'm so fucking sick of going to Kadara. This will be like the 6th fucking time we've been to Kadara today. Holy fucking shit. Please. Part of it is my fault, right? Because every time I need to go to Kadara, I go to Kadara. Because I fucking hate Kadara. Instead of stacking stuff up and going there all at once, I guess. Cam says it's time for bed. All right, later, man. Thanks for hanging out.
Pathfinder Drac wants to see you.
Yeah, I know. Thank you, Suvi. Kid, need to talk to you about the Krogan colony. Something's up. I'll be in the galley. Okay. Pathfinder Rider. I'm the one who was storing supplies around the Nexus for delivery to Kadara. They were intended for hardworking and downtrodden exiles just trying to survive. The initiative cast them out with almost no regard for the future. Whole families, many of whom were only barely implicated in the revolts, or left because they couldn't bear to be separated from their loved ones. I was able to make several deliveries before you took it upon yourself to shut down the pipeline, enough to buy them some time and hopefully get them back on their feet. I've left my post on Nexus and joined these disenfranchised people. I want you to know that this was done out of concern and caring, not avarice and greed. Please don't take it out of the people of Kadara. Good luck to you. I really don't mind this. I wish that if you were in that position, that instead of sneaking out supplies, you fucking spoke to me about this. You know what I mean? Where the fuck is Drac? Oh yeah, he's in the galley, which is down? Probably down. I think it's like right here, actually. Like, handling problems with like some level of nuance is like my main shit, except for that lady that got blasted.
You wanted to talk?
Ryder, I need your help with something.
Okay.
I get a feeling this is something big.
Yeah, it is. One of our botanists' heart called up in a panic. A colony transport has been stolen.
It's a transport. Can't you just replace it?
It's not the transport. It's what's on it. Our seed vault. One of a kind. Without that vault, things get complicated. Krogan children need the nutrients in those plants to survive. Even one clutch of babies hatch before we get the stuff synthesized. The effects would be permanent.
So what do you need from me?
I'm gonna find those thieves and get the vault back. Be nice to have you along.
Okay.
Aren't the transports protected by passcodes? And how do you steal anything from a Krogan?
First thing Hark checked. Looks like some old authorization codes weren't erased.
Oh, Jesus.
He was working in the transport and stepped out for 2 seconds. The thieves walked right in and flew off.
Of course I'm in. Whatever you need.
I knew I could count on you. Hark's waiting for us at the colony on Eladon. He's tracking down the transport beacon. He'll have the location ready for us on arrival.
Good. We'll find the transport track. Don't worry.
I'll hold you to that, Ryder. Hey. Thanks. I owe you one.
I'm not worried. You're good for it.
All right, so Eladin. Probably not terribly ready for that yet. Man, imagine how nice that ship would have looked in my shit, though. Probably would have gone right there. Hey, friend. Okay. Kadara, I guess. Actually, what did that say? Oh, nothing for once. Oh my god. We're free. We're truly free. Oh my god, I have to go across the entire fucking world. It's fine. I guess we'll do all of those first. Probably come back to the Nexus after for Sid.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. I found something.
Yeah? But what is it?
We're here, Ryder. Nav point where the three Sabers supposedly attacked a supply ship.
I'm getting a unique radiation signature from the scans. I think their drive's leaking ESO.
Ship and its entire crew.
I'm only getting a general vector. If we scan the other sites, we could narrow it down.
Transporting minerals was expected at the Nexus but never docked. It was presumed lost in the Scourge. Analysis suggests that the Daisy's navigational systems may have been compromised. Ship named Daisy. 3 Sabers, huh? There was a D&D campaign that I played once that had the 7 Sabers in it. Kind of a shame that that campaign just like died, as many campaigns do. I was very curious to see what the rest of the narrative had for the major characters, the major players, and also my character's narrative story or whatever. I had very specific things in mind that I wanted to do, but
Anomaly on sensors.
I mean, to be fair, that campaign died 2 separate times, to be fair. So it's amazing that it survived the first death. First time, I guess it was my fault in retrospect, but like, you could say, I don't know. It's one of those things. It's one of those things.
Narrowing down the list of possible locations.
An emergency medical ship staffed with medical technicians. The Nightingale was dispatched to a far-flung mining station, but was lost along the way. Survivors who reached escape pods believed it was a Ket attack, but there was no corroborating evidence to be found in the wreckage. Okay. I guess I don't really want to tell the story of that D&D campaign. It's not really my story to tell, you know?
I'm picking up something.
I guess I could tell you the story of my character, though. That's fine. But the rest is like kind of the DM's narrative, you know what I mean? I was just like a player in the campaign. But my character, I think I went to the wrong place. My character was, okay, so the campaign started out as like a one shot, as many do, right? It wasn't intended to be a one shot, but it was like a TPK situation, you know? So there's two characters that I've played a few different times. One of which I will definitely retire, but the other one I'm gonna bring back because he didn't get a satisfying story. So the one who didn't have a satisfying story was Daft, and the idea behind him is that he's like a star archer. Like his thing is like archery through and through. That's like his whole personality, right? He's kind of dumb, like dumb heart of gold, himbo energy, and like archery is like his passion. Like he's like a huge archery nerd or whatever, right? The Cars was a transport shuttle full of cargo and supplies. According to the ship's transmission, it lost its way after an unexplained interference resulted in navigation failure. Damage on parts of the ship's hull suggests that it came into contact with hostile force shortly after losing contact with the Nexus. So that was like the conceit of his characters, that he was going to be like, you know, challenging people to like archery competitions and stuff and like develop his ability in any way that he could. That was like kind of the whole core conceit. And he was like low intelligence, hence Daft, right? Like high physical stats, low mental stats. But that character died in like a series of unfortunate events in that like one shot, right?
I'm picking up something.
And to follow up that character, I made a character that was his brother, Swift. And Swift's goal, like his life goal, if you will, was to make Daft as good an archer as possible, right? They came from the same town, and Daft left that town to go, you know, become a great archer or whatever, and Swift was too young to leave, right? So Daft was like several years his senior, like several dozen years, I guess, you know, being that they're elves, whatever. They happen to be what elves. But regardless, Swift being a little too young to go out adventuring, Daft went out first. But with Daft dying, now Swift is looking for him, right? And I obviously out of character know that he's dead because that's what happened to him, right? But Swift wouldn't know that. So he's just going to go out into the world expecting to hear about a great archer. Like, obviously not initially, but he was like a very talented archer before he ever left the town. So he was like, oh, well, I'm just going to ask around for talented archers and eventually I'm going to be able to find him. A small scouting ship sent to investigate a portion of Scourge. It was lost shortly after leaving the Nexus. It was assumed that contact with the Scourge brought her down. Analysis of the wreckage makes it abundantly clear that the ship was attacked. Okay. Follow the three sabers to their hideout on Kadara. Ooh, another Kadara thing. I'm so very glad that I didn't go straight to Kadara. Thank God. But obviously it was a one shot, so he didn't actually build a reputation. So for the longest time, Swift wasn't able to find anything about him at all. And instead of finding out about his brother in any immediate amount of time, what he ultimately encountered, he ended up like kind of kidnapped by some illithid, right? And he lost his memory of like what actually happened with the illithid, as they're like brain suckers and all that shit. But when he came to, the person, he was working with someone else to like break out of the illithid prison, basically, right? And me being the way that I am, and also Swift being he's kind of like a sleazeball charlatan or whatever, but he's also pretty quick to trust and like warm up to people. He heard enough from the guy that he was breaking out of the prison with to trust him instantly, like innately. I don't remember how exactly it happened, but the way that the conversation went was something along the lines of, listen, I don't have any memories of you, and so I have no reason to trust you. If I indeed did work with you in the past, then I would have told you something that would have earned you my favor, right? Like, just the way that Swift is, you know what I mean? He would have, like, he's the type that would, like, create, like, plans within plans, like, backdoor sort of things. Like, you would know something about me that I would only tell people that I trust. And he passed the test or whatever, you know, said something about Daft, for example, right? And with that, it's like, okay, not only like I now trust this guy innately. Like, oh, now I know for a fact those jerks shut me down and kicked me out of the guitar port. If you want real booze, not the watch they serve here, come to my secret stash if you dare. Okay, I don't really know what that means. It's probably in the slums, I guess. But yeah, and so he has no memories of this guy that he was like planning to break out of this prison with, but the guy said, well, so like we go through this whole breakout sequence, you know, very much a way out, whatever, and make sure Drac is with us. Okay, good. In the like closing moments, he like we get caught just in like at the final exit, if you will, and he has like a major like heroic sacrifice, right? So he's like, okay, he like gives me this necklace that has LAVD. There's like these little seashells that have letters written on them, right? And I have literally no idea what LAVD is, but he gives me the necklace and he says, you promised that you would protect them, right? And then he like slams the door shut to like hold them off in like a last stand thing, and I'm just like left to my own devices, right? And eventually I find out that LAVD are, well, one of those is his initials, his name is Dominel, and the other 3 letters stand for the names of his sisters, who were like adoptive sisters basically. And so that became like the new like core drive for my characters. Like, oh, we need to like, you know, make sure that they're okay. And I like tracked them down and like was able to like find out more about them and like what they were trying to do and what they were trying to accomplish and everything. So like it became like a new like central motif for my character. It was very, very cool to have something like that. But the character arc that I wanted Swift to go through was he started out living his life for someone else, and he was supposed to end up finding out that he was like, his existence didn't need to hinge on someone else's existence. Like he was allowed to live for himself. And because at the very beginning he didn't believe that, and like he was slowly starting to like not just make a name for himself, but like make a space for himself to exist. Like he had like a reputation of like all these people that he saved and all the, I mean, even some like bad things that he's done, you know what I mean? Like mistakes also formed where he ended up, you know? So it was like, it was a very cool character to play. And I got far enough in his story that I'm satisfied to not play another Swift, but I do want to play another Daft for sure.
Sure. I'll have whatever you made me last time. One Kadara sunrise coming up.
Is this helpful to me in any way? It is certainly not. Is it above me? It's not that data pad. I've seen that data pad a million times. What? There's no fucking way it's that data pad. Derek, based on the latest data, I suggest investing in Bara. Yeah, I've read that. That's what those guys do. I know what happened to Clement on Kadara. This isn't the booze thing that I thought it was going to be as well, but whatever. Oh, is it in here? Clearly not. there like a way to go over there without being in here? Oh yeah, there was like an alleyway over here, right? Cause of death, exsanguination from a knife wound to the stomach. Yeah, that'll kill. That'll do. He bled out, basically. Oh, actually, not even basically. That's exactly what that says. 2 and 3 months ago, Sanjiv Clement, Nexus civilian, cause of death, bloody, blunt force trauma, died from internal bleeding. Delaney Roos, the exile, took me from the Nexus against my will. When I wouldn't cooperate, she and her friends beat me and left me to die. I have no way to contact anyone. I hope my mates on Nexus make it. Damn the exile, Sanjiv Clement.
Pathfinder, this was the man the initiative labeled a traitor. His friend seeks proof that he was taken against his will.
Relay the record to Director Tan. The least we can do is clear his name.
All right, fair enough. Yeah, he was right. That Turian was totally correct. He did get taken against his will. Oh yeah, I totally can jump over that. Nice. All right, so there's something over there and something over here. I do like the ability to make waypoints myself. I almost never use them in games like these, but it's a very nice quality of life thing. I feel like I've been roasting this game for making obvious mistakes quite a lot from like a game design perspective. So I wanted to give it a little bit of shine since I thought of something that actually is quite nice that it did. And I'm resisting the urge to qualify that in any way. It is a good thing that the game did, for sure. And you need not qualify that with any other words.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
How do I get... Oh, maybe through these rocks? Or rocks. Crates? Yep. Overshot it.
Here they come.
Oh, shit. Did that guy just die? It looked like he died of cringe.
The party just got bigger.
He was like, oh, no, don't. What did I say whoa about? Oh, there's dudes behind me now. I don't think that second shot was a very good shot, but it was good enough, it seems. Wonder what makes them 3 sabery. You think they have swords? These bodies just disappeared, but they had items before. I swear they did. I'm not crazy. Should I go up here? No, certainly shouldn't go up here. I certainly should go up here. I don't want to hear about it. You all knew ousting Yale would make the break with the Nexus final. No loss. That heat was running dry. Going independent isn't just the smart move, it's the only move. Now we've got the gear and the freedom to take over this place. Angara, not a problem. Here, Yale's on EOS. Forget him. He won't talk. Anything he brings up will expose his involvement and the Nexus's involvement. He's not going to put himself in that position. Cochran.
This former leader, Yale, he's on EOS. He was their tie to the Nexus.
What are we waiting for? Let's find him.
I'm saving everything we found as proof. It'll come in handy.
All right. Speak with Yale on Eos. Oh, there's some remains. I really did not see these stairs earlier, or at least I hope I didn't see those stairs. That would have been a way better way to get to where the enemies were. Oh, I guess I kind of did. Sort of. All right. This is right next to the settlement. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. It's like, I don't know where I need to go. No, that fucking chest. I remember that now. Are you the guy with beer?
Fresh batch of Qatar. What'll it be?
Bottle of your hardest stuff.
This is for Superintendent Cash.
Make it 6.
Cool. Oh, I don't need to do that. I need to do this. Waiting patiently for the candy-coated loading screen. I found out the elevator in Cyberpunk isn't a loading screen. It just takes that long to go up and down from your apartment. You just live way the fuck up there or whatever. Pretty interesting. All right, so we're done.
Hello?
Hey, Suvi, do you need something?
Anything I can help with?
Nope.
I should get back to things.
Sound.
What about this? I wanted to send my appreciation for clearing my dear friend Sanjiv's name. I hate to imagine the ordeal he was subjected to by the exiles who took him, but it does my heart good to know that he will be remembered as a faithful member of this incredible endeavor and not a traitor. Perhaps now I can finally put the Nexus revolts behind me and start looking to the future. We appreciate your previous business and hope you enjoyed your unique power-packed home brew spirits. We're constantly improving and experimenting on new blends, so be sure to check back with us. Zed, founder of BAOK, the Bootlickers Association of Kadara. Crazy. Sounds so official.
Now orbiting Kadara.
So yeah, we gotta go to Eos, and then we gotta go to the Nexus. I'm pretty upset about that night thing still.
Home of Eos and Prodromos.
Is this where we started? No. Sid had us go to 4 different places, but none of it was Eos. The RK thing is different. Man, have we been all over this fucking cluster. Sure. I haven't really leveled up my companions at all.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Okay. Do we have to go far? No, it's right over there. It's a little ways away. Maybe not worth getting into the vehicle. Howdy, neighbor. Yale.
Is your name Yale?
Yeah, that's me, Stanton Yale. What can I do for the Pathfinder today?
Tell me about the three sabers.
Oh, shit.
You were their leader before they kicked you out.
And gave me a broken leg and a dislocated shoulder as parting gifts. It was a mistake. We trained the attack dogs, and they turned on us.
Explain.
The new outposts, our supply routes, they needed protection. We couldn't rely on just you. I proposed that we'd save Nexus blood by hiring exiles to fight for us.
Calculating, but stupid.
First time I've seen someone so coldly calculating and stupid in one shot.
It was a risk, sure, but I knew Cochrane. We served together. I thought I could trust him. I became their commander. I armed them. I shared access to Padromo's operations. And then they took their new toys and went rogue. Attacked people they were supposed to protect.
Yeah.
You know I have to report this. You conspired with Nexus enemies.
Who are you gonna report to? Addison? She signed off on it.
Wait, Edison?
She wasn't sure Ryder would work out as Pathfinder.
Damn.
She was desperate for options. So report it if you want. Addison knows any investigation's gonna dig up docs covered in her fingerprints. I have to get back to work. We've got an outpost to run here.
Even Addison, huh? How do I contact Addison? From my ship? Everybody fucking doubts me, man. Shit. I mean, to be fair, I did shoot. Well, I didn't shoot that lady. I got that lady shot. I'm not proud of that turnout. But I don't know that the other option was going to do anything either. Like it was going to go well.
Ascent is go.
I would have liked to have found out, though, to be honest. I would have liked to have known what would have happened from the others. But the way that that option read, like I said, fucking glass him. Like, I just didn't think that that's what that meant. Yeah, the Nexus. How in the world are we still not progressing the main story in this game? Do you think it's padding? I feel like this is padding. Like, this amount of travel to this system, talk to one person, travel to this system, talk to one person. Sometimes it can be justified because it's like, hey, you should, do all of these different things. But like, man, does it feel bad to just watch these same fucking loading screens over and over and over again. Graham Lincoln says, I was thinking, I know scary, right? What if Twitch reaffiliates you? Do they have to have your consent? That's pretty funny. I was thinking, I know scary, right? Good joke. Twitch cannot reaffiliate me. That's not how that works. It's a consensual agreement between two parties. I can apply to be reaffiliated, but that's not even a guarantee that I reaffiliate, right? They have to accept me. I have to ask and they have to agree, right? It's a handshake, so that's not a problem. The danger would be that they decide to, like, I don't know, if they allow non-affiliates to get gift subs and bits and and run ads, if they do those 3 things, then I will reaffiliate because there's no reason for me to not affiliate at that point. Raymond says, I was under the impression that they just do that once you reach a certain threshold. No, you have to opt into it. You have to provide them with your information and all that. It's not just, it doesn't just happen. Same with partner. If you're big enough, they will want that to happen, right? They will seek you out. But I'm nowhere near large enough for them to give a shit about me. You know what I mean? They're fine. They don't care. Even if I was 100 times bigger, what are we? 6 concurrent viewers? If we were at 600, it's very possible that they wouldn't even pay attention to me. That's like pretty large streamer though. They probably would contact someone like that. But you get what I'm saying. Like, they're between 10 and 100 is where they would actually give a shit.
Have the 3 sabers been eliminated, Pathfinder?
Did I eliminate the 3 sabers?
I dealt with them.
Then the problem's solved. As far as everyone's concerned, the 3 sabers acted on their own.
But they didn't, did they? Hey, Ryder.
Hey, Sid.
Who the hell's this?
This investigation started with Sid's instincts.
I applaud good instincts, but not in this case.
So I was right, wasn't I? Someone on the Nexus was helping the 3 sabers.
Indeed.
Yes, it was a mistake. We authorized a course of action that cost lives, but like I said, it's over.
Mm-hmm.
You have to tell people. If we made a mistake, we have to own it, right?
Well done, Sid.
Who does that serve? It could damage relations with the Angara, spark another uprising.
It would be lying. Ryder, if you hide this, what else will you let them hide?
Indeed.
We're not taking tips on diplomacy from a teenager.
Shut the fuck up, Addison.
With all due respect, Director, Sid's right. Transparency is important for building trust. People need to know
We're not taking diplomacy tips from a teenager. Yeah, well, I'm gonna make sure that you don't have a fucking job, Addison.
You're making a mistake.
Maybe. But at least I'm willing to acknowledge it.
Well done. Fuck off. God, people are fucking miserable. Fucking terrible sometimes. Obviously, these people were written to be this way. They're not actually real people. But you hear what I'm saying? Where it's like, yeah, it's really hard for someone to trust you if you never admit that you do something wrong. It's okay to be wrong. It's like, oh man, they're going to rebel if they find out that we made a mistake. Yeah, well, they might rebel if they assume that they know that you make mistakes and never admit to any wrongdoing too. Gramalingo says, hell, I think if you're 15 to 20 viewers concurrently, you're in a decent spot. Depends what you mean by decent spot, right? It depends on what you're streaming for, you know? There's any number of reasons. I don't think numbers should be the thing that defines your happiness. Sid doesn't want to talk to me. Gramalingo says, I have too much anxiety to have 600 people to watch me. I don't know. It depends on what people. I definitely don't have any interest in being, like, one of the bigger streamers in the world, you know what I mean? That's not really what it's all about for me. I don't really like new people, right? And you can't have 600 of your closest friends watching you. You know what I mean? It doesn't really work that way. If you have that many concurrent viewers, it's mostly people that you don't know. It just has to be the case, right? Unfamiliar names are bothersome to me. They cause me anxiety. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to have people that I don't know like that. Gramalingo says, I don't think I know 600 people, to be honest. I'm pretty sure I do not know 600 people. I think I could do a pretty decent job of naming everyone that I know. And yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on what you mean by know. Like, have ever known is a little different, because I could definitely name more than 600 people that exist. Even 600 people that I have had, you know, a first order relationship with in the past. Speak with Hark at the greenhouse. That's for Nakmor Drac. So that's on Eladin, later. I don't know what to do with that. Eladin. I don't know what the null system is, but that can be somewhere. Later, Remav. Do this later. Done. Done. Maybe we'll do some of these. We can see where they are. Graham Malenko says, but people that I talk to monthly, I don't think I could name 600 people. I can maybe name 50. Oh, monthly. There's no way I get to 600. I don't even think I get to 50. If you count the people whose stream chats that I'm in, I still don't think that you get to 50 monthly, to be honest. And I don't even know that I would count that as like talking. I don't know if I count everyone who's like stream I watch as like being my friends. You know what I mean? And likewise the other way around. I don't think they necessarily think of me as their friend. You know, it's like kind of a different thing. I would comfortably say that I am their fan, but friend, it's like friend implies a certain social handshake. You know what I mean? It's a little bit different. Like, I don't know if they view me that favorably. And I can be a fan of someone who is a fan of me as well, right? So like, it kind of depends, right? Friend is like at least one step above that, maybe two. The little things that matter. Okay, so we can go here and do that then, I guess. The Great Malenko says, I'm your fan, but we are friendly. Yeah, if you and I, the Great Malenko, played fucking Tekken for a day in voice chat, we would probably be friends after that, from that point onwards. But just because we haven't had that like direct one-to-one level of communication, that's about all that's different, to be honest. But because I know exactly who you are, you know pretty well who I am, but we haven't had like a conversation on equal terms. That's the biggest reason why that hasn't happened. That I wouldn't say that we're at that point, right? And likewise with other streamers, being together in a voice chat makes a big difference. That's a lot of the difference between being friendly and being friends. And I've also had a similar experience. Like I've developed a lot of rapport with someone just by being in their chat after they're in my chat as well. Jesus.
Just let me stick a predictive model in this fragment. There, a common vector, maybe a point of origin.
Good job. Let's go.
Okay, and now we'll just continue following this quest somewhere else. Awesome. Graham Blanco says, truthfully, I think that hasn't happened just because we don't play the same things. That's definitely the biggest part. If I had something like a community night, that probably would be enough as well. And I might do something like that eventually. I want it to be well and truly accessible enough. Like, one of the best games for a community night is like Among Us. Like, one of the best, because it's not free to play, but it is very cheap. It's on mobile. You know what I mean? Like, there's a few things that like make it really, really cool, and is also streamer friendly as well. The only problem that I have with Among Us is that it's a social deduction game, and I don't like lying. Graham says, is it crossplay? I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'm pretty sure you can play on mobile with people on PC.
Damn it. The shuttle's just a relay. But I think we can get in their feeds. Hold on.
I'm not sure for sure. But like, that would be the perfect game. A free-to-play game.
You took initiative equipment. Director Addison wants it back.
Addison?
It's on Xbox? That's awesome.
What did she tell you?
Harlan, stop talking.
Is that Dr. Kennedy? Are you okay? Director Addison is concerned about you and your tech.
Keep them talking, Ryder. Tracing.
All I want is to stop the stealing. I have outposts of people trying to start their lives.
Outposts starting lives, huh?
Let them see, Harlan.
They just forwarded Dr. Kennedy's medical profile. Ryder!
She's pregnant. That woman is pregnant.
That woman knows full well the state she's in.
Chemical blockers were standard for cryo. We were supposed to wait until we were stable.
And when was that going to be? Everything was going wrong. The Nexus had no plan. You're with Addison? Well, she fell in line with Tan, said we couldn't add new mouths until we were stable. But this wasn't about waiting until we could afford a house. We were dying.
What?
So I left,
with enough meds for Harlan and I to get off the blockers.
What?
How far along? Dr. Kennedy, how long?
8 months, give or take.
We're not going back. You're not getting my tech. We'll be fine without you. Tell Addison. Fuck it, don't tell her anything. Kill it.
They flashed the core. Couldn't get a trace.
Addison will want to hear about this, and I've got questions for her.
Why? I'm so fucking confused. She's like, we didn't have any hope, right? There was no way that we were sick of waiting. There was no way we had enough mouths to feed or whatever. So I stole medicine so that I could get pregnant, so that I could start a family. And I'm like, you lost me. Wait a second. So you're saying what the fuck? What the fuck? Like, that's the most irresponsible shit I've ever fucking heard. Like, you stupid bitch. If you want to have kids, if you're desperate, right? And you're like, no, my biological clock is running out or whatever. Go back into stasis. The fuck? Right? Like, because the alternative is steal these meds, break away from society, live grassroots by the skin of your teeth from sheer gumption on the fringes. You know what I mean? Like, what? Why is that the right option to you? The Great Malenko says, I might make the switch to PC soon. I want to mod my games. I want to run through New Vegas with Barney as my companion while we fight the tank from Left 4 Dead over a Deathclaw. Main thing stopping me from my switch to PC is buying everything I own over again. Yeah, it's a big part of it. I've been on PC for a long time. I definitely like it way better. I don't know that it's like a good call necessarily though. You know what I mean? Like, it definitely takes a lot. It's definitely not easy to like make that switch. Why does it want me to return to the Tempest? What quest am I doing? Oh shit, I'm supposed to contact Addison on VidCon. I just went straight here. Fuck. I just assumed that I was to talk to her in person. Whoops. Well, yeah, I like PC a good amount. I don't think I would go back to a console except for the Switch 2 for Smash Bros. Or whatever. Nintendo makes good fucking video games. You can complain about everything else for Nintendo, but you cannot deny the fact that they make good fucking video game. They often make good enough video game to sell entire consoles, and that's not just for me, to be honest. And let me tell you something. Sony and Microsoft cannot make the same claims most of the time. And if they could, most of their shit is available on PC nowadays as well. So it's like, it's kind of rip, to be honest. Trade capacity, fusion mods, maybe be good. %20 chance to weaken weapons, armor, organic materials, consumables. We're finished with that. I guess we do this. And then we're really scrounging for the bottom of the barrel of like things that are of any value. Grimlingo says I easily have $3,000 or $4,000 in games on the Xbox. I don't know if I'll fully switch or if I'll just play things not on Xbox. Yeah, that's probably the biggest thing. It depends on like what you got going on. You know what I mean? There's not a lot of reason to like buy the same game again. I mean, it depends on what you got going on. Maybe you have reason to do that. But for me personally, like I wouldn't play like New Vegas is a great game to play a game again, right? But like what have I finished playing on stream recently? God. Oh, I just finished beating Os Libra, right? I'm not going to play the base game for Os Libra again. It's just not going to happen. I could. I'm just not going to. Right? And that the same kind of idea applies to a lot of different games where it's like, yeah, sure, I could play those games again. I might even enjoy it, but like, I'm not going to. I would rather play a game that I haven't played than play those games again. Great Malenko says, no, I mean 3 or 4K games, not in games. 3 or 4,000 games on Xbox? That's fucking insane. That's like way too many fucking video games. Holy shit. I guess I should get another team. Grimlingo says, I've had my Xbox account since the OG Xbox. Do they have Xbox accounts on the OG Xbox? That's fucking crazy. I only ever got mine on the 360. This is actually my 360 account, I'm pretty sure. Even. That's why it's DP Panda instead of... Well, I guess it wouldn't have been written out Daft Punk Panda because I didn't have the character limit back then either, but you get what I'm saying. Some platinum. Nothing really. What is this? What does this want me to do? Contact Addison. Oh, okay. So go up here. Gremlin goes to the same account for 15 years, mostly digital games. Yeah. Is that the OG Xbox? 15 years ago? That's not far enough back. OG Xbox is longer ago than that. Yeah, that was 360. Yeah. 15 years, because I've known Savage for longer than 15 years. 2009 was Reach, and that's 17 years ago, right? And that's well into the 360. That's like late 360, if anything, right? So Halo 3 was a 360 game as well. Halo 2 was certainly not. The Great Malenko says, I had the OG Xbox when I was 10, which was that long ago. Is that what you're saying? Fair enough. Fair enough. But like, you were struggling. Well, not like struggling, but you get what I'm saying. 360 was long in the tooth by then. Like, you definitely could have had that instead. Well, you couldn't have, but you get what I'm saying. It was available for you to buy and have.
Director Addison, I have a sighting on your missing Dr. Kennedy and her trackers.
She's alive?
And 8 months pregnant.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, no shit.
She wasn't abducted by exiles. She left because the Nexus had no plan. She said you didn't want people to try getting pregnant.
Of course I didn't. We had no worlds. We knew we would lose people. I wasn't going to watch babies die, too.
Well, the babies probably wouldn't die.
Selfish. She was always like this, even back on Earth. She talked me into this, and now we have to save her tail.
Wait, what did Dr. Kennedy talk you into?
She's an old university friend. We were catching up, and she mentioned a project she was training for.
The Andromeda Initiative?
She'd still be here if I wasn't forced to tell her no a year ago.
What was the timetable for stopping the contraceptives everyone got before cryo?
No way to tell. It was to be determined.
You had to know that would frustrate people.
It was the only answer we could give. The alternative was more mouths and more death.
Dr. Kennedy seems to have a group with her. Stealing aside, she has support.
How long will that last? She's the smartest person I know, but she jumps without looking. Ryder, we have 2 speeches banked for the first child in Andromeda. Trust me, you want the one for the good outcome.
We know how to find her. We find more of her ZK trackers.
Hopefully you can draw them out by placing more outposts. If she hasn't changed the protocol.
She's 8 months. She may be distracted.
This is a complete shit show. Find them, Pathfinder. The first human child in Andromeda can't just disappear.
All right. Well, keep doing what we're doing then. Grim Malenko says, I didn't get a 360 until my stepdad got one in like 2011 or 2012, and we had it for like maybe a year or two, and then we both got an Xbox One. Wow. So you had the 360 for only a year or two. That's a tragedy, in and of itself. 360 was a fantastic console, much better than the original Xbox, I would say. I don't know how good the Xbox One is though. That might be better. I mean, I would imagine it is like literally a more powerful device, but you get what I'm saying? Like, for whether it's punching above its weight or not, you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? And the 360 had some fucking games too. PlayStation 2 had the video games, and the 360 had the games, and then I think it's the PS4 that won in that generation, I think, but I obviously didn't participate. It's not really for me to know or say for sure, but I think the PS4 was a little better than the Xbox One.
Scans ready. We need Dr. Kennedy's location.
Understood. Believe me. Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Something's different, Pathfinder. An Angara signal in the tracker.
Weird.
Try and get me the last message through.
An Angara signal. Why would there be an Angara signal? The road car? It always is.
Attached, we find the sources. Tech will give us initiative access. The breeder's also a symbolic target. No mercy.
Holy shit.
Rokar targeting Dr. Kennedy. Suvi, do we have her?
Negative. We need another tracker.
Damn it.
Okay, so we need another outpost after all. All right, so we have Vetra, we have Nyx, or Vetra, Nyx, and we have Drac. And otherwise, we're free. There's nothing else that we can do. All right, so let's leave this for a second. Grimlingo says, yeah, I played a bunch of the shit on the Xbox One that was for the 360 because it was backwards compatible, so I kept getting 360 games, trying them before the Xbox One had a bunch. I got you. Backwards compatibility is pretty huge for gaming. I don't care as much about backwards compatibility as I care about video game preservation as a whole, to be honest, personally. I don't need every console to be backwards compatible if, like, not necessarily last generation, but the generation prior, if that makes sense. Like, this generation obviously is playable. Last generation is like mostly playable. Like, people mostly have stuff for that. But the generation prior to that and before, those games should all be basically publicly available and free. And like, low key, in my opinion, they should just be straight up free to play. Because like, now they're so old, for the most part, the hardware's so old that like, you're not able to even buy, like, what would that be? So the Switch 2 is what we have, the Switch, and then it's before that would be the Wii U. Can you even buy a first party Wii U? Could I buy a Wii U and Nintendo get the money? I think the answer is straight up no, right? So like, what benefit is there for that to like not be available for the people to play? You know what I'm saying? Because me buying a Wii U from fucking Frankie down the street doesn't benefit Nintendo at all, right? Me buying the games for the Wii U doesn't benefit Nintendo at all, right? So why is it that I can't buy or I can't pay into something to get those games for free to play those games? It wouldn't be free if I'm paying into it, but you get what I'm saying, right? Like, what are we talking about? Like, what are we doing here? Like, those video games are just not available for people to use at all. They're just like literally not. It's not a tenable situation for you to like experience. It just doesn't make sense to me. Right, Malenko says, does the Wii U have a digital store? It used to. I don't think it does anymore. They shut it down. Which is like what I'm talking about. Like, those games that you used to be able to buy, you can no longer buy. Like, literally, you can't spend money on that shit anymore. We don't have a lot more time in this stream, but I'm going to try and see if I can take care of these side tasks. So, subjugation, Mass Effect Andromeda. You have to find 5 devices and destroy them. Yes, but where? Available after visiting Aya and traveling to Vold. You have to find five devices and destroy them. Devices are spread randomly among the smaller unmarked remnant sites that consist of a few remnant columns. Often will not always have a device. And the mission subjugation will start automatically. So I just need to go to Vold, I guess. Which is... There's Eos. There's Vold. Great Malenko says, I think it should be available via ROM or something. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, we have emulators already. We have ROMs, technically, sort of, already. But it's considered illegal to not use an emulator, but to use a ROM for the emulator, and an illegally acquired ROM, you know what I'm saying? Which, like, I get why it's illegal in most cases, but for abandonware, and it is strictly abandonware, like, what are we doing? Like, there's just no reason for it to not be available. And it could be available, like, perfectly legally. Like, could you imagine if Nintendo had on their website games that they don't plan on republishing in any way, right? Using the publicly available ROMs, they don't have to do shit, just put it on their website for like $2. Like, every game from the Wii era back or so. I'll grant you the Wii U generation. And I get it. They just sold Fire Red and Leaf Green, right? I get it. They just put that up for sale. I totally understand. Fine. Keep your Pokemon, right? Keep your Marios. You want to resell those for $50. Sure. Everything else, though, you know what I mean? Everything that's on the digital stores that they're never going to sell, Link's crossbow training, you know what I mean? Like, sure. Suba says, what rant is this? It's video game preservation. Hey, Suba. But yeah, crazy to me. The Great Malenko says all the obscure shit that like literally is going to be lost to the tides of time if somebody doesn't preserve it, you know? It's just going to be completely gone forever for no reason. Because it's not like anybody's going to benefit from it. Like, they literally can't sell it. You can't buy it. Kind of like leads me directly to my conversation or my talking points on like manga as well, because there's a lot of manga that have fan translations or whatever that you can't fucking buy straight up. There's a relatively popular anime right now, 100 Girlfriends. It has a whole title, but 100 Girlfriends is what people casually refer to it as. And like, while you can certainly buy the volumes, and I think you can even read them digitally, the localized versions of them, they're like a full 6 volumes behind. Something like that. And that's not 6 chapters, that's 6 volumes. It's like 100 chapters or whatever that we're missing in English right now. Well, officially in English, right? And I get it, because the translators are doing their best, they're overworked, underpaid, all that, right? But that's because they're trying to do, you know, their official job. Do you know what probably is way easier than translating and typesetting and reformatting all of that stuff? Stealing the shit that the pirates did for you. And let me tell you something. The people pirating those fan translations, they are not going to come for you legally for the work that they did on the work that they volunteered their time to make. You know what I mean? They will be very happy to have their shit stolen so that people can officially buy the shit faster. You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing? Like, we have people working tooth and nail for free to publish stuff. People will read the One Piece chapter 3 days faster, which One Piece is available for free on the Viz and Shonen Jump. I think 3 days after ish, the Japanese version of it comes out, which means in order for these people to get access to a pirated version of One Piece, there needs to be someone in Japan buying the Japanese version of it, cleaning it, typesetting it, translating it, and uploading that before the official translation comes out. The amount of effort that fans will go through to have things have a somewhat faithful translation is in fucking sane. And I'm not even decrying their efforts. That's not the problem. The people who own the licenses to this shit aren't willing to sell it to you. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy that that's not the world that we live in. Like I get it. Like, you can't necessarily rely on translators to do it for free, but if they've done the work, nobody's going to be upset with that. Like, oh my God, this company's taking advantage of the fan translations. Yeah, they probably are. And everyone's able to get the stuff way sooner. If you want to reward, if you want to comp the people translating it for free, give them every volume. You know what I mean? Just give them the volumes then. Don't have to pay them anything. Give them the volumes. They'll be more than satisfied with that. I promise you that shit. What do we do here? I need to like just go around and like find random outposts, I guess. Because they're like, there are remnant outposts marked on my, where the fuck is my nomad? I guess I'll call it here. So we need to find like random Ket devices basically at these nomad or no, these remnant locations. Am I getting fucked up slowly? Maybe. But yeah, you see that little structure? I think that's going to be like a remnant thing, and there might be a Ket device there. That's kind of what we're going to do. We need to do that like 5 times basically.
This remnant site has defenses in place, Pathfinder.
Oh, can't shoot out of that. Crack body blocking them, Mr. President. Oh, I... That's what we want to do.
And sending it to a single location.
Can we track it down?
It's heavily encrypted. I may be able to break it with more information.
And as you can see, that's like an unmarked location. So basically, we're just going through all these different unmarked locations, doing that over and over again until we finish this subquest. Just for the rest of the stream. Just because I don't necessarily want to start a brand new planet right now. I imagine that we're going to get like barely into the new shit in like a very unsatisfying way. That's an actual remnant thing, so that's not what we're looking for.
Pathfinder, I detect a Ket camp ahead.
Does this have anything for us? I feel like I just saw a Drac. Yeah, get him. Get him, Drac. Get him. All right. Container? Wow. Ket Alley.
I detect unusual signals from that Angara path. The Ket planted a chip in this Angara.
The tracking chip. Can you reverse it to get a nav point?
The chip is disabled, but if I receive more scans, I could repair the signal.
Okay, so we got to get some Ket bases and some remnant bases, basically. There's another remnant one.
Pathfinder, this area has been altered by remnant. There may be something of use.
I missed.
Got them all.
So this did not have a Ket thing. So this did not help us in any way. Well, it had materials, I guess, but nothing that I cared about.
I'd live here, but then I could probably live anywhere.
And that's Drag for you. He's built different. Speaking of built different, we've also got Super Phoenix here. She's a fellow streamer, VTuber. Plays a pretty wide variety of games. A lot of friend slap games, but a lot of games besides as well. You started playing something recently. I don't remember what it was, but it was a surprise for me. I've seen her play Monster Hunter Wilds. Crab Champions, sure, is what she played most recently. Peak, lots of stuff like that. Peak. I haven't seen her play Among Us, but I've seen her play stuff like that. I don't know. You don't save literally any of your VODs? Okay, Star Rail. That's crazy. I didn't expect you to play a gacha game as well.
We should take a look at those kept machines.
So I literally can't, like, no, I have to rely strictly on my memory to know what it is that you have been playing. So I have no fucking idea. Literally zero clue. But I saw you play something recently that was surprising to me, but I don't know what it was. Yeah. But you know, it is what it is. It also could have been a decent amount of time ago, to be honest. Like, we're talking like a month ago or so, maybe longer. Shoot that guy in his fucking toes, I guess. That was an arm shot, I feel like. Super says, I'm happy to give you a challenge. That's so rude. Did I do this for no reason? It sure feels like it. Oh boy. We definitely killed those people for no reason. Do we dare do the same thing over there instead? They are definitely not programmed to be, like, intelligent from this far away. Also, sometimes my bullets don't seem like they super work. Maybe it's like an accuracy thing. Like, my gun doesn't do super good. Wow, there's a lot of dudes over here. Holy shit. I killed like 5 or 6 guys and there's still more. Track, what are you doing, bro? Other than flagging yourself, I mean. Gave that guy something to think about. So, an Angaran body? No? Yes? Yeah, totally.
Did you get anything from that, Sam?
I've added it to my database. I still need more information to repair the tracking signal.
Yeah, I know. My life support's getting dangerously low. Super says rude, but cute as well, you mean? Yeah, no. I don't have that much confidence. I'm not gonna call anybody cute at all if I can help it. Probably. No matter how cute they may or may not be, it's like, no, there's too much social weight associated with that. I can't handle it. Sam said something. Oh yeah, he said that the ancient AI was intriguing. And she was like, "You're intrigued by me?" And Sam said absolutely nothing because it was too much of a loaded question. Like, me too, Sam. I missed that shot? Crazy. I should be a little more careful. Got him. Speaking of being careful, our life support is dangerously low right now. To catch chosen. Do you think I can go back into my car and just like hang out for a second and get my life support back up? I don't really know how it works. There's so many bodies here, but none of them are the ones that I care about. Or the one that I care about, I guess. Well, no, I guess I care about a bunch of different bodies, but they're all in Garn. Okay. Just randomly driving about, hoping to find more remnant and or Ket bases. That's something. A twofer?
Pathfinder, this remnant site may have defense systems.
They dropped 2 Ket here? Wow. They really did not expect these guys to succeed. Or they have way too much faith in them, one way or the other. Really? Know the enemy of my enemy? Fair enough. Kill them all like God sort them. I don't see a Ket transceiver. Oh, is that it? Sure is. Keep doing what I'm doing. Also, try not to die of cringe. So far, so good. Yeesh. That looks like a dead end on the map, so I guess we go that way. Did the Mako have 2 different, like, transmissions? 4-wheel drive and all-wheel drive or whatever? I don't feel like it did. I don't know if I appreciate that the Nomad has 2 different ones, because I feel like you could have just let it be faster and also able to climb ridiculous inclines. But it is something for me to do, so.
This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. There's
Do I need to scan it or just shoot it? Just shoot it. Nope.
Encryption of the cat data receiver is 84% complete.
One more should do it.
That's a whole ass cat base, so probably not helpful. Again, our goal is to get, I'm guessing 5 total Angaran bodies, but maybe that's not true. Yeah, I saw platinum, so came back for this real quick. Platinum's pretty good, actually. I don't know that I need it for anything specifically, but as far as like the super rare materials or whatever, platinum and wait, is it platinum? E0 and whatever the other super rare is, ultra rare. I might be silly, and platinum is not one of the ones that I actually need that badly, but E0 definitely very, very good. Abandoned mining camp. So you say, but is that the abandoned mining camp? Because there's certainly nothing over there.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
This looks like something, but also kind of nothing. I think I fought something here once. Clearly not, or maybe not in a way that is significant. All right, we'll go north out of here. Yeah, I don't know what the difference between these tires are. I'm going to be honest. As much as I've spent time in this game trying to figure out what these tires do, I still don't know. One of them makes a swerve and the other goes straight, I guess. Are you a go straight kind of tire or a swerve kind of tire, you know? I guess I'm a swerve kind of tire. No, I'm definitely a go straight kind of tire. I'm like the most fucking boring guy on the planet. Let's not lie to the people. Come on now. There's nothing swerve about me. At base.
Let's do this.
But like a proper base, I don't care about that. Yeah, maybe one of these. This could have a dead Ungaran. I see no such Ungaran. It's just rubble. Yeah, probably good here. I probably came here before. In fact, I feel like I remember that hill somehow. Jesus Christ. The swerve is so real. That ice is something else.
Heads up, looks like a Keck construct.
Some of my parts weren't made for these temperatures.
It's not that cold. Let it go.
Is there anything here that isn't freezing?
That was a very impressive swing, but it didn't do any fucking damage to him. Got him. Yeah, another base that I cleared for no reason. That's what this game is just like, man. There's a lot of this. A lot of, like, seemingly pointless kill these enemies, and there's nothing. Sometimes, though, you're, like, progressing a side quest, so there's kind of a point. Sort of.
Wonder if the cat found anything good. Let's check it out.
No. Sorry, Drac. Oh, she's not having a good time either. God damn it, Drac. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Good. Still don't see an Angaran body, though. Which is, like, the reason why we're here. Alright, well, we tried. Continue generally northward.
Remnant pillars, probably a few unfriendlies.
I think that's a Ket bomb. Well, it's not a bomb, but we're gonna make it one.
There's a Ket device here, Pathfinder.
What is happening to me? Oh, that guy is hitting me. No, I should have shot one more time. What?
Encryption complete. The Ket device is for transmitting data to a location on Vault. Updating your system with the nav point.
Cool.
Good work, Sam.
Alright, we're not ready for that. We will be in just a moment. We want to continue scanning Angaran bodies for now. But that's the location. I mean, we could just go west straight towards it, right? Maybe we'll find more things on the way.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
A little bit of E0. Pretty good.
If the remnant in there are active, we should take them out.
Oh, we don't need this. We need the opposite of that. We need, a Ket looking base instead. Well, I guess it's not the opposite, because that would be a Ket base with remnant on it. We want one of these with an Angaran body, which I don't see such a thing there. There's another remnant thing. Here's a
Remnant site. Could have a few lurkers.
good lord. Yeah, nothing. I think that's also nothing. I don't think this is gonna be what we want.
Tech ahead, bound to have Ket.
Yeah, I didn't see any bodies. What's that? Oh, that's just some wildlife. Ket dropping down. Still not quite right, though. We want, like, a little tiny Ket outpost. Not like that, though. Like a tiny Ket outpost. Like a few Ket trucks circling around an Angaran body or something like that.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Nah, maybe I should have waited for more E0. It's okay. Saw the E0 starting to dip, so I pulled the trigger. Lots more Ket.
Ket signals detected ahead, Pathfinder.
Still no Angaran bodies, though. Yeah. So I think we're good. We'll just keep going west.
For the Angara, the way they fight, it's almost Krogan.
I got stuck. Oh my god, 1 HP. 1 HP in a dream. Alright, we're good. Don't worry about the fire. That's normal. Expected even after getting shot so many times. Yeah, still don't see any. God fucking damn it. Still don't see any Angaran bodies. Are we almost there? Yeah.
Pathfinder, I detect Ket among this salvage.
We've got targets.
I don't know if we trust that thing to house us for very much longer. It certainly sounds mad annoying, if nothing else. Got him. No Angaran? Nobody? We all need somebody. A Galorn? Nah, man, that's a fucking skag. I've seen skags before. I know what skags look like. Can't fucking lie to me. I play Borderlands. Grant Malinko says, fuck the cat. True. What the cat done for me recently, you know what I mean? Welcome back, Modern 8 Sage. Did you sleep and come back already? It's only been a few hours. Like a couple or something. It's been that long. Oh shit. Overshot it. My shit is on fire right now. Grant Malinko says, no, literally, not literally fuck them, but fuck those aliens hoe bag bitches. What do you mean hoe bag bitches? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? I don't need Sage does not try streaming some more. Oh, I got you. Got 4 hours in. Jesus, was it that long? Holy shit.
This place is crawling with Ket. There must be a reason.
The Gremlingo just says that them hoe bag bitches again, as if that clarifies anything for me. It's an insult. Well, I mean, I gathered that much. I guess. I certainly didn't think you were complimenting them. What's this?
Any news? What were they doing here?
Analyzing. They were gathering data in an attempt to weaponize the remnant.
They what? Were they successful?
Not yet. There are more output devices in the area. Destroying them will ensure their work goes unfinished.
Cool. Grandma says shit that didn't help you. They just some hoe bag bitches. That doesn't. I mean, I definitely know you do not like them, but like, what if I told you like, oh man, they're just some cereal with grapes. Like, you knew you do not want to be cereal with grapes from the way that I said it. And you know what cereal is, and you know what grapes are. But if I say, nah, man, they're just some cereal with grapes, you would be like, but what does that mean, though? I mean, I guess that doesn't sound like a good thing. Like, maybe I wouldn't want my cereal to have grapes with it, I guess.
Here they come.
It's mostly just because you say it with so much confidence. That was a bad shot. Hit him with the follow-up, though. Got him with the run back. Oh, that's a dude. I couldn't tell because it's so blue and blurry over there, but that's a man. Well, he was. Now he's a little lighter, you know what I mean? Took a little off the top. Oh, is this the thing? Bip? Bipsum bopsum? Flotsam and jetsam? Oh, what? All right. Did not expect an invisible dude. Forgot that was a thing. There we go. That's what we want. Dip. All right. Don't stand in that, I guess. Where you at, cuz? Later, man. Did I? Ah, fuck. Oh my God. There's so many of them. Unleash the hounds! Unleash the hounds! Like, that's a lot of fucking doggos, bro. Holy shit. I've never fought so many dogs in this game before. Great Mungo says, a hoe bag bitch is, I don't know how to explain it other than a hoe bag bitch. All right, great. Thanks, man. I appreciate your effort. Yeah, well, that's just some grapes with cereal, brother. What? I guess I missed. Threaded the needle on that one, I guess. I don't know. A remnant data core. Don't mind if I do.
The remnant builders really like these boxes. They use them everywhere.
The Great Malingo says, I tried. I can use it in a sentence if that helps. Oh, we need to find the rest of these symbols.
Looks like it isn't filled in yet. Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
You? Is it just the 1, 2?
Okay, let's solve this thing.
All right, you guys ready for some Sudoku? Some 2x2 Sudoku? Where do we start? Here? I think that this gives us a lot of information. So it can't be that. It could be this. And it can't be that or that, right? So that tells us everything we need to know. And now this one could be this. And thus it has to be, I believe. Because it can't be this, this, or that. Okay, and then we got one symbol left here, which is obviously not this, or that, or that. So that one. And then one symbol left here as well. Obviously not those two. So it's got to be that one. And we got one symbol here as well. Not that one, or that one, or that one. So that one. Yep, that'll do. Let's see here. Yeah, this is a good place to start. So it can't be that. Wait, is this impossible? No, no, no. This and that, these two symbols are the same, so we're good. So it can't be that or that, so it's got to be that. And then we got one left, which is this one. And then same thing for these two lines. Can't be that. But that's fine, right? Yeah. And then lastly, that one. Ta-da. The Great Malingo says this isn't a very efficient way to lock up access to something. I think it actually isn't that bad if you consider that we had to look for the symbols as well. That symbol and that symbol we needed to actually like find in the like environment, you know? And we needed to know that they were part of the possibilities, because it's not like they're just in the environment. Like there could have been other things in the environment as well. So like, I don't know. It's not actually the worst. It's better than the Skyrim claw having the combination on it. You know what I mean? As far as the security system goes. Because like, what's the point of having the combination on the key? If you have the key, then you can open the door because it has the combination on it, right? Like, just don't have the combination at that point. I literally heard something spooky and just went invisible. Like, I just heard a noise and I was like, ah!
Good. Send a message to the Resistance. Let them know what the Ket we're up to.
Acknowledged.
How the fuck do I leave this place? Gremlingo says, I mean, Bethesda was banking on every player being high as balls, I guess. I played through all of Skyrim and I found out that the symbol, the combination was on the claw after I beat the game. I didn't do like 100% of everything, but I found out that the claw combination was on the thing after the fact. I figured out how to open those doors mostly by using the environment, because a lot of them have like, you know, a snake and a bird and a whatever in like the room before the door. And all the other ones I just brute forced because it's only a 3-digit combination. It's not that bad to just brute force it. Great Malenko says, I guessed and was right. Yeah, no, you can like decode it, right? So it's not that bad to like figure it out that way either. But yeah, no, they're on the claws, so you can just examine it and it will just fucking show you. So yeah, no, I get it. Like I'm a jackass too. Like they made it as obvious as they almost could, and I never figured it out. I had to find out after the fact that that was a thing.
Let's take them out.
We've got targets.
We should maybe get our health back, to be honest. I don't think that's real. Yeah, this is fine. Maybe we just fast travel over here and assume that it'll give us back our health. Okay, never mind. We're technically in combat. Fair dues, I suppose. We'll just travel the old-fashioned way. Raymond says, I told a buddy I guessed and got this puzzle, and he was like, gang, the solution is on the claw. Yeah. Yeah, I've been there. Like, why are you guessing, bro? Like, it's literally right there. When you don't know how to do math, but the puzzle requires you to do math, so you're just like, well, it's 2 digits long, so I'll just keep guessing. Oh well, we'll get there eventually. There's only 99 combinations. Oh, the JonTron. What the fuck? Yeah, shout out to JonTron. His content was really fucking good 10 years ago. I think he still does upload. I haven't really seen his modern stuff, though. And when I say he does still upload, I mean like once every 8 months he'll have a new video. I wonder how much he even needs to make new videos, though. You know what I mean? Because if people are still watching his old stuff, which they almost certainly are, is he just getting like literal passive income? Like he doesn't need to do a fucking thing? The Graham Linko says, my first experience of JonTron was a flex tape video. That's like basically modern JonTron, actually, relative to what I'm familiar with. Like he used to do like video game content or whatever. Like ancient history type shit, I feel like. Nothing. Nothing.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall. Life support is back online.
All right. Gremlin says, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking? Older than you, but not that old. I'm old enough to be a fossil, but not old enough. I have memories of 2001. I remember 9/11. Does that tell you something? Gremlin says, because you talk like you're double my age. Maybe not quite double. Probably not quite double, but older than you for sure. Delta's a young buck. I think he's a little younger than you, though. Nobody's gonna call me a young buck. I'm past that point, I think. Are you at least 10 years older? Maybe? That's like an edge case.
Ice everywhere and they hang on to that piece. What's so special about it?
That's probably the right ballpark, though. If I'm not 10 years older than you, then Savage is. Get what I'm saying? Great Michael says, I'm 25, sir. Is this... Should I come here? Fuck this place? Fuck this place. I don't like harvesting ice and shit. What am I doing here?
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
I'm fucking around with the ice gatherers of the world. Is that what my life has come to? You know, I really thought I was going to be able to just like take out this like pet quest, no problem. And we're like well over time just because I can't fucking find these remaining Ungaran bodies. Scan Ungaran bodies, catch and release. Catch and release. Mass effect. Andromeda. You can find dead Ungaran in one of the Kets or locations with Ket scavenge. Scanning the body starts the mission. Sam needs to find more bodies. Ryder has to find 2 additional bodies and scan them. The bodies are spread randomly among the crash sites, remnant sites, and Ket sites. Each body will be marked with a magnifying glass. If the location doesn't have a body, the location might have one the next time Ryder visits. If the location has a body, Sam will comment on it. Ryder has scanned 3 bodies total, so I'm like literally 1 short. So it could be a remnant place, actually, turns out. Grimlingo says, I'm just going to assume you're 35. You can do what you want, man. I will not be offended. What? What are we doing? Where are these fucking bodies at, bro? Grimlingo says, Jesus, you and Savage are fucking unks for real? I thought I was an unk. Oh yeah, no, we've been playing video games for a long, long time. I mean, the fact that we've known each other for 15 years, more than that probably even, should kind of give you an idea. Because we had... That looks like an Ungaran body. Let's fucking go. Because we were, like, well and truly gamers before we ever knew each other, you know what I mean? So, like... Like, so much so that, like, Savage's gaming peak as far as FPS is, like, well and truly behind him as well. Mine is probably as well, but, like, Savage has given up on getting good at, like, FPS games. You know what I mean? Like, he's done with that shit.
I've added the scan to my database. One more, and I should be able to reverse the tracking signal.
Wait, what do you mean one more? That was the 3rd one. Fucking lying ass wiki. Try and find another body, I guess. Maybe there?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Pathfinder, a remnant site is ahead. Defense systems may be active.
I don't see anything. Obviously, it has Remnant as well, so maybe that isn't the best place to go to begin with. Grimlingo says, I'm not going to lie, I think my gaming peak is over too, unless it's fighting games. But yeah, that's the way it goes. Inevitably. If you look at like esports or whatever, just like every other sport, it's mostly a young man's game. You know? Grimlingo says if it involves hand-to-hand or swords, I'll figure it out pretty quickly. Crazy. My shield, no. Definitely not this one, because there's no cat there. Well, Tekken and For Honor? Yeah. One of my homies was like really into For Honor. I never even like tried it though myself. At least I don't think I did. I watched him play it a few times though. Actually, a couple of them, now that I mention it. One of them was like the lead For Honor guy, and then a few of the other guys also played with him. You know what I mean? Grimlingo says I'm better at Tekken than For Honor. I would fucking hope so. You're like fucking Supreme Divine Fist 3 in Tekken or whatever the fuck. Ranks I've never even fucking heard of. Like, I would fucking hope so that that's your main shit. Those are just rocks? Yeah, those are just rocks. What do you think those beacons are all about? Nothing? It's obviously a cat base, but probably nothing. I think I've been there before even. fuck am I? Okay, so yeah, we kind of like want to go south-ish. Something, maybe. It's obviously got Ket. No Ungaran though. Those are rocks. Wow. What a precious commodity. I gotta notify the locals that there are rocks here. Grimlingo says, I'm actually God of Destruction now. See? You see what I mean? Like, dude mastered fucking Hakai. Expects me to know what the fuck that means.
Looks like the Ket got here before us.
Pathfinder, I detect Ket among the salvage.
Yeah, I don't see any Ungaran there either. Please don't kill me. Is that sound of my shit exploding? No, it's good. 1 HP in a dream. All right, sick. It was making very alarming beeps. It's fine. It's normal, I guess. Grimlingo says, I climbed out of Tekken God Supreme. Oh yeah, obviously. Just before you get to God of Destruction, it's Tekken God Supreme. With cheese. You know what I mean? Grimlingo says, I'm considering local tournaments again. Are your locals any good?
Let's check it out.
Is the competitive scene... Because it's like highly variable, right? It has everything to do with where you happen to be. Sometimes your local scene is like intense relative to the online ladder. They're all right. Gotcha. Oh, I opened this already. Shit. This is the worst fucking timeline. Okay, we're gonna fast travel to here. Then we're gonna go south. Or no, east. Grimlingo says, I stopped because I was facing better players online, but it's been a few years. Oh, I see, I see. That's unfortunate because obviously the quality of the game is way better in person. Not just with like the actual gameplay, like moment to moment gameplay, which is a thing, but also like the camaraderie, like getting to know people, like making friends and stuff. Like the social aspect of the fighting game is way better in person. I don't see Ningara.
Remnant site. It'll probably have defenses.
Those are actual remnant. It's a remnant site with remnant in it, which doesn't do anything for us.
That looks like Ket tech.
Cats. That's an Angaran. All right. Oh, I just shot Drac.
Sam? I've repaired the tracking chip signal, reversing it now. The signal is coming from a location here on Vault. I've added the nav point to your Omni tool.
Good. Let's find out where these Angara are coming from.
All right. We finish this, and then we call it. Next time, we'll actually be able to progress the main story of this game. Well, probably not a lot, but we'll do at least one planet. If I had to guess, I definitely care about Vetra more than I care about Drac, right? But if I were to scry into the future and see what future me thinks, I'd probably do Drax before I do Vetra's loyalty mission. But I'm not sure. I definitely care more about Vetra, but I'm sure I can do both, no problem. Gray Malenko says, and then when I'd show up, I'd always get the highest rank and be fighting 2 or 3 ranks below me, and I'd be Tekken God and fighting people at Bushin, and Tekken King and shit, so it got boring. Interesting. No, what should this new poll be?
Tracking chips pointed at this location, Pathfinder.
Then we've entered Ket territory. Stay on guard.
Oh, what? How did I miss that shot? Leave Vetra alone. Shit. Drac, how are you flagging me every time I try to shoot? Could you fucking please just stand still? Jesus. Or flagging yourself on me. You get what I'm saying. Leave me the fuck alone, dude. Damn. Drac, I swear to God, if you don't get your bulky ass out of my fucking way. Grimlinkus says, but if I go out state to like Tennessee, South Carolina, and Alabama, that's where the competition is. In Tennessee, I got knocked out in the second round. Damn. Did that guy go on to win the tournament though? So that makes a big difference.
I thought I would die here. Thanks for the rescue. If that's what this is. I've never seen your kind before. For all I know, you're simply taking me to a new prison.
I'm here to help. No, he lost in the next round. Damn. But did that guy go on to win? No, he lost in the next round too. It's like, damn. You guys are ass. You guys are sucking eggs. Holy shit.
If we ever meet again, I owe you a drink. Thank you.
No, he lost in the semis. Okay. So if you think about it, in a way, you made it to like quarterfinals ish. All right, we're done. We're good. I don't believe that we need to be here at all. So we'll go to the ship. So I don't wonder what I'm doing on this fucking planet. Hopefully I don't think I need to land on Vold. And even if I did, there wouldn't be anything here. So I'd probably leave pretty fast. Great Malenko says, I will say when I fought the guy I lost to in the loser bracket, I beat the bricks off of him. That's pretty funny. Beat the brakes off him? Beat the bricks off him? I actually don't know what the aphorism? No, the saying is. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. It's time to go. Time to be free. Who am I going to subjugate you guys to this time? I think we raided into Nia last time, so that means that Elian's live today. Because it's not Wednesday. No? Is it too late for Elian to be live? Weird. Well, he's not live. You know who we haven't rated in a long time? Let's see. He's not playing a game right now, but he's been live for 5 hours. Is he rating up? Not obvious. Yeah. We haven't raided Lokrin in a while. Let's go ahead and raid the boy. Raid the friend. Yeah, it doesn't look like he's raiding, so I think it's okay. We'll raid into him since he doesn't seem like he's ending. He is doing his chat to the stream thing, but he does that all the time. He was playing Deadlock, but he might be doing something else different soon. And he might just be just chatting instead. But you know Lokrin, he's the trash vampire, our resident vampire. Joins us so often every week right now for Project Zomboid, but he plays a variety of games besides. He's vibing at the moment. He was on Stardew earlier. What? That's crazy. He does everything. All right. But yeah, that'll be it for your boy. I don't stream on Mondays and Thursdays, but I stream every other day of the week. If you want to see some more Mass Effect Andromeda, that'll be every Wednesday until we finish the game. So next week, come Friday, we're going to be playing Final Fantasy Tactics again. Oh my fucking God, that experience. Jesus, that's a whole other game. But we got a bunch of other stuff going on. But yeah, I'm going to get some food and then wrap it up for now. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. And then end the stream.